Ch001 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 001. Daxia Divine Alliance, East Dao District. First High School of Shengzia. As the first academy of Daxia designated by the Divine Alliance, Shengzia Academy was built in the center of the East Dao District. Its buildings were magnificent and radiant, and countless passionate young people stood within the school. I announce Shengzia Academy, the 20th Annual Ability Awakening Ceremony begins. In an instant, passionate voices resounded through the sky, shaking the East Dao District. Outside, it was packed to the brim. All of them were parents hoping their children would become dragons. The current situation in Daxia was critical. Various monsters and mutated fierce beasts, which people avoided like snakes and scorpions, were fiercely attacking and conquering cities, brutally and relentlessly. In the dark mist, it was as if ancient gods were coldly watching everything. Son! Awaken a super ability. Go to the battlefield. To the front lines, get into one of the top 10 ability universities, and protect our Daxia. Go, son! I believe in you. Our family moved here from the West Heaven District. The West Heaven District was invaded by monsters, and so many people lost their lives because of it. Those cruel, inhumane things have stained themselves with too much hatred from Daxia. Parents were filled with passion. 50 years ago, the world underwent a great change. Vegetation grew wildly, the Earth's crust moved, and the Earth's area expanded crazily. Everyone was actually numb. However, 30 years ago, a special, strange monster invaded the cities. They possessed the power of curses, ancient and mysterious, conquering cities and lands, brutal and inhumane. Humanity was on the brink. After the establishment of the Daxia Divine Alliance, within the entire Daxia, regardless of age, everyone had one belief. Awaken abilities, cultivate diligently. Fight against monsters, turn the tide. This was their innate belief. When I was young, a monster entered my home and killed my entire family, old and young. I saw with my own eyes my sister's head being trampled underfoot by that monster. I hid and luckily escaped. I don't care. In this life, I must kill monsters. Even if darkness shrouds and mist descends, I cannot feel fear. I will spare no effort to cultivate my son to swear to kill monsters and protect Daxia. The parents were all boiling with excitement. The students were even more so. And at this moment, Ability Awakening Ceremony, begin. With the principal's command, the awakening ceremony officially began. Zhang, awakened C-grade ice and snow ability, great snow falling. Guwan, awakened B-grade fire ability, blazing flames. Zhang Tianqian, awakened C-grade healing ability, injury restoration. As one by one, the young people awakened their abilities. In an instant, everyone in the school felt their heartstrings tighten. The principal smiled slightly. Dr. Zhang, do you think an S-grade ability will appear this year? Beside the principal, a young man wearing glasses smiled upon hearing this. It's been 20 years. The S-grade abilities that have appeared in our Daxia Divine Alliance are only a few, and each of them is now a war god suppressing various mysterious battle zones. S-grade, it's difficult. I've studied abilities for so many years. S-grade abilities are already capable of reaching celestial level destructive power. Dr. Zhang had a special identity. Within the Daxia Research Institute, he was a top genius in scientific research, specifically in the study of abilities. This ability awakening instrument was made by him. It was also he who officially brought hope to Daxia for large-scale ability awakening. On the battlefield, many of his researches were continuously being implemented. Zhang Xiaoyuan, the ceiling of Daxia's scientific research. However, that girl from the Xia family seems to be in this batch as well. Perhaps, there's really hope. At this moment, their gazes turned to the front of the crowd, towards a student with exquisite features and outstanding temperament, Xia Xinglian, the famous school beauty of the first high school. Although she was only 17, her beauty was widely praised throughout the East Dao district. She was exceptionally beautiful, and her background was even more admirable, making her the dream girl of countless male students. Xia Xinglian's father was the war god of the 7th mysterious battle zone. With his strength alone, he held the Daxia National Gate, blocking the invasion of mysterious creatures. Xia Xinglian. Awakening. Suddenly, that person's voice became several times louder. The excited voice resounded throughout the entire sports field. Awakened S-grade ice and snow ability, absolute 0. In an instant, after a brief silence, the entire East Dao district erupted into cheers like mountains shaking and seas roaring. It was a boiling frenzy. The principal and Zhang Xiaoyuan exchanged glances. An S-grade ability really was awakened. S-grade ability. This means that the next war god is about to be born. Is this the heir of war god Xia? With the Xia family's resources and this S-grade ability, the Xia family can continue to suppress the 7th mysterious battle zone. Everyone was boiling with excitement, and expressions of respect emerged. Principal Su, sure enough, war god Xia's daughter truly has an S-grade ability. This is another destined super powerhouse in the future. Zhang Xiaowen's face was excited. Principal Su nodded, clearly also very pleasantly surprised. By the way, Principal Su, I remember your son is also in this year's batch, right? Upon hearing this, Principal Su sighed. Yes, unfortunately, that boy doesn't have the talent for cultivating abilities. Principal Su's gaze swept across the crowd, looking in one direction, revealing a hint of tenderness, but also a touch of disappointment. And at this moment, Xia Xinglian's mood was not calm. Her eyes flickered slightly. Cultivate diligently and enter the 7th mysterious battle zone. This was her only belief. And at this time, in the crowd, a handsome young man had a conflicted look in his eyes, as if he was hesitating about something. He was so conflicted that his hands were clenched together, as if he was doing some mental preparation. But after hesitating, he finally bit the bullet and walked forward. I'll risk it. At this moment, all eyes were on him. Student, it's not your turn to awaken your ability yet. The teacher was clearly in a good mood. Looking at the student who walked forward, she said softly. But the student shook his head, a complex expression fleeting across his face. On the high platform, Principal Su was full of doubt. What was this kid going to do? And the next moment, Principal Su's face stiffened, because Su Che went directly towards Xia Xinglian. The young man slowly said, Xia Xinglian, my name is Su Che, and I like you. The sports field, and even the streets of the entire East Dao district, all fell silent. Everyone stared blankly at that student. Even the teacher's expressions were stunned. No way. Confession? Confess to Xia Xinglian? Principal Su stared with wide eyes, as if he had seen something unbelievable, and the next moment, he flew into a rage. This brat! Please give rewards, please collect, please give flowers, please support. Post views, 156. Ch002 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 002. For a time, it could be said that the entire sports field, and even the people on the street, were all stunned. And Xia Xinglian's exquisite face, her expression gradually changed from confusion to bewilderment. Xia Xinglian, she had a secret, which was that she was reincarnated from the battle of punishing gods 20 years later. As a reborn person, she understood what kind of crisis the entire human race would face in the future. She now only focused on cultivation. In her previous life, she didn't have such a sense of urgency at this time, but she understood that the time left for them was too little. Although she was the human race's first awakened ability user in the future, known as the Empress who stood at the end of the human sequence maintaining order. But Ultimately, she failed to protect Great Xia in the battle of punishing gods. The land of Great Xia collapsed, various mysterious battle zones crumbled, and Great Xia was annihilated. As soon as she thought of this, Xia Xinglian's eyes immediately turned cold. Mysterious revival, various mysterious battle zones are stretched thin, how can you? As soon as she thought of this, Xia Xinglian's favorability towards the young man in front of her immediately dropped to rock bottom. There was a feeling of empathy. In the future, she treated every citizen of Great Xia kindly, but now, regarding this young man in front of her who didn't know what was important and was still making a grand public confession, she felt a sense of disappointment. The expressions of the people around also changed. Their gazes became critical. Yes. Suche, what are you doing? At this moment, several students beside Suche were all stunned, and hurriedly came out to pull Suche away. Was this guy crazy? Everyone was clearly still looking forward to the awakening ceremony. But why did you suddenly rush out to confess? We never heard that you had a crush on the school beauty Xia Xinglian before. What's more, everyone is clearly passionate and full of fighting spirit now, wanting to cultivate awakened abilities to resist the mysterious, but you're doing this now, this is simply slapping the school's face directly. Suche's eyes flickered. He was pulled back by the crowd. However, at this moment, a bone-chilling voice echoed in his mind. Mission completed, confess to the school beauty in front of the whole school. Congratulations on obtaining the reward, Tremor Fruit. The Tremor Fruit is affected by the mysterious black mist of the world and is undergoing mystification. Mystification, things from other worlds, affected by the rules of this world, their abilities transform to be most compatible with this world. You have successfully bound the school beauty, Xia Xinglian. System mission activated. Daily mission, write a letter to Xia Xinglian every day, 0/1, reward, mysterious curse immunity +10. Main mission, buy a cup of milk tea for the school beauty Xia Xinglian, 0/1, reward, random S-rank awakened ability. Suche was also helpless. Just now, this voice appeared in his mind. As a transmigrator, he immediately understood what had happened. His cheat had arrived. However, when he saw the content of the cheat, he couldn't hold back. Because confessing to the school beauty in front of everyone, activating the system and obtaining the Tremor Fruit. Suche, at that time, also bit the bullet. After all, confessing to the school beauty in front of everyone was practically social suicide. Especially at this special time, everyone was working hard to get into a mysterious university to fight against mysterious monsters and fierce beasts. It was precisely when the Great Xia Divine Alliance was motivating the people of Great Xia. He knew what he was going to face. His father was the principal of a high school and also a powerful awakened ability user. This matter would probably affect his father as well. But he understood even more that this world was cruel, dark, and shrouded in mysterious mist. Various monsters wreaked havoc in cities, mysterious objects descended, and various terrifying curses descended silently. He took a deep breath. He could only make this decision. In the future, his father would understand him. Who is this student? This is too inconsiderate, isn't it? The school must punish him. If you don't have ambitions, don't affect our school beauty Xia Xinglian. That's right. The parents outside discussed animatedly. At this moment, Principal Su's face was grim. Zhang Xiaoyuan, who was beside him, couldn't help but cautiously speak up. Principal Su, it's embarrassing. Principal Su's gaze was deep. Although angry, he was somewhat puzzled in his heart. Because he knew his son. How could he do such a thing? He fell into thought. At this moment, Zhang Xiaoyuan subtly retreated. This Principal Su in front of him had awakened an A and rank awakened ability and was a well-known strong person within the Great Xia Divine Alliance. Suche, it's your turn. the teacher above said helplessly at this moment. Su-che stepped forward and began the test. Many people watched with cold eyes. C-rank control type awakened ability, gravity. The teacher announced. C-rank should be considered a middle tier. Most people had this level of awakened ability. In the future, unless they encountered a special opportunity, there would probably be no possibility of upgrading. Of course, there were also cases of detection errors leading to level problems. But that possibility was too small. And now, Great Xia's divine energy technology was also becoming more and more excellent and complete. Such situations were also very rare. C-rank awakened ability? Su-che nodded slightly. Indeed, his talent. Indeed, it could only be considered mediocre. Feeling the strange gazes of many people around him, Su-che lightly coughed and then left. And Xia Xinglian had already left long ago. Gravity, this awakened ability hasn't appeared before. Perhaps it still has a lot of potential for development. The awakened ability rating is still not perfect, and it might be re-edited in the future. After all, the awakened ability system has just begun, and nothing is absolute. Zhang Xiaoyuan said seriously. Especially control-type awakened abilities, which appear rarely, and our research data is not sufficient. And Principal Su, after listening, smiled helplessly. Dr. Zhang, no need to comfort me. That brat, I've long known he has no awakened ability talent. Seeking rewards, seeking collections, seeking flowers, seeking all kinds of support. Summer 3-day discount event, recharge 100 get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, event time. August 13th to August 15th. Post views, 125. CH003 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 003. Character name suggestions. Xia Xinglian, Su-che, Su Yuyu, Su Daoshan, God of War Xia. For a time, the news of Su-che confessing to Xia Xinglian instantly spread throughout the entire East District. No way! How can there still be such a scummy guy now? It's truly disgusting. If you don't work hard yourself, don't hold back our school beauty Xia. In this current situation, everyone cultivates superpowers to get into university and become useful people for Great Xia. How can there still be people like this? Many hot-blooded youths spat with extreme contempt. On the mysterious battlefield, so many heroes of our Great Xia have charged forward, one after another, shedding blood and sacrificing their lives to protect us. Yet, in the rear, there are still people openly concerned with romantic affairs. Yes, does he deserve the sacrifice of so many superhumans? However, school beauty Xia is indeed the ideal woman. Bah! That's a dream. Brother, a dream. An S-rank superpower. She is destined to inherit the mantle of the God of War Xia in the future. She is truly the pillar of our Great Xia. School beauty Xia, please don't let this kid affect your mood. For a time, the news spread rapidly. And many busybodies also found out Su-che's identity. The son of the principal of Shengxia First High School. Is it him? Many people were stunned. The principal of Shengxia First High School. He was someone who had once come down from the battlefield. It was said that he once single-handedly suppressed the battlefield, resisted the invasion of mysterious monsters, and protected Great Xia. Later, due to a transfer order from Great Xia, he became the principal of the first high school. Many people remained silent. But this matter still fermented for a long time. Su-che returned home. As soon as he got home, he pushed open the door. There was a strikingly beautiful girl. This was Su-che's younger sister, Su Yuyu. Their old man had said that Su Yuyu's talent was much better than his own and that she might awaken a superpower of A rank or higher. Upon seeing Su-che, she immediately said, "Brother, you still dare to come back? Dad is going to beat you. Beat me? Su-che coughed. He quickly walked in, went back to his room, and immediately locked the door. You, just send me food on time. I'm going to go into seclusion for a while. Oh. Su-yu nodded, and before Su-che closed the door, she gave Su-che a thumbs up. But, big brother, I support you. Get Xia Xinglian and make her my sister-in-law. You are now the idol of all the girls in our middle school. Middle school idol. When you go to high school, you'll probably all be despising me. Su-che was helpless. He really didn't have much thought about Xia Xinglian. The system forced him. No choice. Sorry, school beauty Xia. The door closed. Su-che looked at the system. Tremor fruit mystification progress, 100%. Do you want to use it? Use it. This is me enduring humiliation and bearing the world's condemnation. As Su-che thought this, the devil fruit that suddenly appeared in his hand immediately felt heavy. Eat. Ugh. As expected, it tasted awful. In an instant, Su-che immediately felt a strange power surge through his entire body. Warm currents continuously generated and flowed, making Su-che frown deeply. Originally, he had awakened a C-rank control-type superpower, gravity. It flowed slowly within his body, but this powerful force actually devoured that warm current directly. The tremor fruit. It was hailed as the strongest paramecia-type fruit. It could cause tremors in the sky, earth, and sea, thereby creating immense destructive power. In terms of destructive power, Su-che felt that the tremor fruit could definitely rank among the top. Time slowly passed, and Su-che absorbed the ability of the tremor fruit bit by bit. Where's that brat? At this moment, Principal Su had just gone to suppress some unfavorable voices. Su Daoshan returned with an unpleasant expression. Su-yu shrank her neck. Dad, I think brother is handsome. Handsome my ass. Where's that brat? Su-yu stood still, head lowered, but still mumbled softly, brother is really handsome. That's school beauty Xia Xinglian, and he dared to confess, and at that time, too. So cool. Hearing his precious daughter say this, Su Daoshan's face turned even darker. Su-che had just woken up, feeling the new superpower reviving within him, but suddenly. Open the door. Cough, cough. The old man came back so fast. Old man, I'm in seclusion. Boom. The door was directly blasted open. Su Daoshan walked in with a dark expression, but upon seeing Su-che, he suddenly froze. At this moment, he actually felt a strange power on Su-che's body. This is C-rank superpower, gravity. There was little information on control-type superpowers in the current Great Xia Superpower Research Database, only 1 or 2 had appeared and were then added to the database. But the aura he just felt from his son didn't seem that simple. He raised an eyebrow slightly, his gaze deep. I ask you, regarding this incident, did anyone contact you from behind the scenes? No. You really like Xia Xinglian. Cough, it's all right. Su Daoshan looked at Su-che seriously for a while, his direct gaze making Su-che feel sweat on his forehead. After a long time, Su Daoshan sighed. Forget it, I won't bother with these matters. No matter how big a mess you make, your old man can sort it out for you, but you must understand one thing. His gaze became serious. The college entrance exam is coming soon. After the superpower college entrance exam, you have 2 choices. 1. Join the military, and 2. Enter a top university. And because of my special identity, you should know that one descendant of a Shen Alliance member must join the military. If you don't train hard and fail to meet the standards, then it will be your sister who joins the military and goes to the front line. Upon hearing this, Su-che's heart stirred. Joining the military meant charging into the front lines, which was the best training environment, but correspondingly, it was also the most dangerous and harsh environment. The tasks were arduous. Yu was Suche's younger sister, mischievous since childhood. Suche couldn't bear to let her go to such a difficult environment. The current situation on the front lines was even more grim. It could be said that countless superhumans died every day. Suche thought of this, clenching his fists slightly. You and Yu, to me, are both equally dear. But you are a man of great xia. You are the most outstanding manifestation of my bloodline's continuation. Some responsibilities are innate. One day, if Great Xia faces a life-or-death situation, then I will also bravely face death. Su Daoshan's words greatly shocked Suche. Suche said, "Don't worry, everything I do has my reasons. Born a person of Great Xia, I understand all of it. Seeking rewards, seeking collections, seeking flowers, seeking support. Summer 3-day discount event, recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, event time, August 13th to August 15th. Post views, 120. CH004 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 004. The next morning, Su Daoshan left. Last night, Su Daoshan chatted with Suche for a long time again. This incident would also have a certain impact on Su Daoshan later. After all, everyone in Great Xia was very nervous right now. However, Su Daoshan didn't criticize Suche too harshly. According to him, it was only natural for a father to settle things for his son. As long as no one wanted to use Suche to attack Su Daoshan later, Su Daoshan wouldn't ask too many questions. Among them, Su Daoshan also secretly probed Suche's superpower several times. And vaguely anticipated something. Now that superpowers have descended and various doomsday curses have appeared, you must be careful. Curse. It was said that it was a rule-like ability that remained from the ancient gods, word spirit, that spread to this day. Currently, touching a curse meant certain death. It was said that once in the Second War Zone, a huge curse descended, an ancient god sequence, number 152, was annihilated. At that time, all the Great Xia powerhouses in the Second Mysterious War Zone, even those mysterious monsters, and some mutated fierce beasts, were all wiped out by an supreme force. The Second Mysterious War Zone was now called a Forbidden Zone of Life, a dead silence. Time was almost erased. This was the power of the curse. The curse was silent, traceless, and it was even unknown who had descended it. Do gods really exist? This was the most frequent question Suche asked last night. At that time, Su Daoshan sighed. The end of superpowers, perhaps, is godhood. In this era, everywhere is mysterious and extraordinary, within the dark mist, is a brand new world. Dr. Zhang hypothesized that the mist, perhaps, is the dwelling place of gods. Gods above, all like evil spirits. Whether the mist is an evolution of gods, or produced by some special reason to protect our Great Xia, is unknown. Su Daoshan's eyes flickered. This should also be the first time he had chatted with Suche for so long. It was also the first time he had unveiled the veil of this world for Suche. Suche lay on his bed, feeling the power of the tremor fruit. The tremor fruit has been mystified, and its energy level has reached the level of this mysterious world. However, many abilities still need me to develop them. Suche opened his system. Daily mission, write a letter to the school beauty Xia Xinglian, God's curse immunity, +10. Daily mission, publicly give the school beauty Xia Xinglian a cup of milk tea, random S-rank superpower. Upon seeing this, Suche sighed. Old man, don't blame me for being a bad son. If you also saw this system mission and reward, you'd probably run off and tie the school beauty home to repeatedly grind missions. Now, all students should have started superpower cultivation. Some who had some experience in superpower cultivation at home also went out to train and hone their superpowers. And of course, there were also some from poor families. And First High would also compile statistics, dispatch experienced mentors to lead them to train, and guide them in their future superpower cultivation direction. On this point, First High was currently doing the best. After all, First High should be the best superpower high school in all of Great Xia. And it had only recently been reformed. After all, Su Daoshan was even sent to serve as the principal, which was enough to imagine how much the Great Xia God Alliance valued this school. "Brother, are you going out?" Su Che walked to the door. "Su Yu ran out." Su Che nodded, "Yes, I'm going out for a bit." "Looking for Xia Xinglian." Su Che's face was full of black lines. He immediately pushed the gossiping Su Yu back into the house. Then he went out. He had just finished writing the letter, and directly sent it to Xia Xinglian. And now, Su Che decided to go and test himself first. As for the S-rank superpower, he wasn't in a hurry, because he had just devoured the tremor fruit, and the energy inside his body had almost reached a saturated state. If he obtained a new S-rank superpower, he didn't know if his body could withstand it. So, he still decided to test his current abilities first. Forbidden Mountain Range. Located within the East Dao district. It was the favorite place for First High students to cultivate and train, but the Forbidden Mountain Range was indeed full of dangers everywhere. There were even some mysterious creatures. He would go there. Forbidden Mountain Range. Xia Xinglian's eyes flickered. In her home, she slightly raised her hand, and the temperature on her beautiful jade hand suddenly dropped to the extreme. Flakes of snow appeared. Then instantly turned into ice crystals. Unimaginable. She had only just awakened her superpower, yet she was able to develop it to such an extent. No, this is already the limit of my current physical condition. If I want to continue to improve, I'm afraid I'll have to wait until I step into the first realm before I can continue to improve. As a top-tier powerhouse of the Great Xia God Alliance in her previous life, Xia Xinglian naturally had innate advantages over everyone else, such as her experience, or her grasp of future trends. She could even foresee things and gain many benefits before others. The path of cultivation. Unlocking the human shackles and allowing the physical body to step onto the path of gods, only then can the physical body accommodate sufficiently powerful superpowers. Superpowers are innate talents within the human body. All one has to do is go from being unskillful to proficient. And the physical body is more like a key that can fully unlock the intensity of superpowers. Next, the entire Great Xia will begin to distribute LV1 God tier items. However, 3 God tier items are the true keys to unlocking the path of gods. 1 God tier item, although effective for unlocking the path of gods, cannot fully unlock it, which has a great impact on the future. In the past, she had not taken the final step to reach God LV9, the 9th realm. She had always felt that it was because her potential had not been fully unlocked in the first realm. And this time, in order to successfully obtain 3 breakthrough items, she had already informed her father of the news and asked her father to report it to the God Alliance. Her father could obtain 3 God Path items for her. "Miss, your letter." Xia Xinglian was stunned. "A letter? What era was it, and someone was still sending letters?" She opened the letter. Her pretty face instantly turned black. "Please support with rewards, collections, fresh flowers, please support. 3-day summer discount event. Recharge 100 to get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, event time, August 13th to August 15th. Post views, 104. CH005 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 005. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. Daily mission complete, curse immunity +10. Su-che felt that within his body, in this instant, some subtle changes seemed to have occurred. Although I don't know what it's for, I think that in the future, perhaps accumulated over time, this curse immunity will become a very strong, very abnormal immunity. Et. Campus Bell Xia. I'm sorry. When I become powerful in the future, if you are in trouble, I will definitely not stand by and do nothing. Su-che could only think this way. In the lush forest, the green appeared dim and dark. In the ink-black forest, sunlight could not penetrate, faintly revealing a mysterious feeling. Su-che walked within it. Suddenly, the nearby forest stirred, trees swayed, and dewdrops fell to the ground. Then, a burly figure rushed out directly. Enter the forest. Always be careful. After fierce beasts mutate, their temperaments become brutal. When they encounter people, they will immediately attack. If one cannot react in time, it is too dangerous. And at this moment, Su-che's eyes flickered, and within his body, the power he had just acquired surged out in an instant. Swish! Air tremor. In Su-che's hand, a ball of white energy light suddenly enveloped his hand. Su-che, at this moment, felt as if his hand was grasping a piece of the sky. Swish! He punched directly in the direction the fierce beast was charging from. The air vibrated violently. The ground shook a few times. The fierce beast was a giant wolf covered in dense, barbed spikes. Boom! When Su-che's hand touched the giant wolf, the strange spikes all over the giant wolf's body were suddenly pulverized by that force. Boom! The giant wolf's body flew backward. It let out a howl, then fell to the ground, unable to get up. In front of it, there was a huge bloody hole, a bloody mess, a gaping void. It was directly shattered. Su-che nodded slightly. The tremor fruit allows me to grasp the air. When I'm strong enough, I can even manipulate the air to split the sea, obliterate the sky, and cause violent earthquakes. True disaster-level power. However, it still needed continuous development. Su-che encountered several more fierce beasts. He used the power of the tremor fruit to shatter them all. His combat experience also continuously improved, but he also encountered a slightly troublesome one. However, after being entangled by Su-che for a moment, with an extreme pull, then a punch shattered its heart. Su-che wiped the blood from his body, then brushed off the dust. After roughly familiarizing himself with his power, Su-che understood that the purpose of this trip had pretty much been achieved. Let's go back first. In a month, it will be the ability college entrance examination. At that time, ability proficiency and the specific potential of abilities will be tested. The college entrance examination is when I will truly make my mark. Thinking this, Su-che also decided to use this time to better integrate with the tremor fruit's abilities. When the time was right, he could continue to acquire a second S-rank ability. But at this moment, suddenly, some sounds appeared nearby, as if someone was coming. After hearing the sound, Su-che quickly hid. Because those who could appear in the Forbidden Mountain range were definitely ability users. It wasn't like school outside. There were many desperados in the Forbidden Mountain range. The general environment in Great Xia was good, with everyone working together, but under the light, there would always be dirt. With the popularization of abilities among the whole population, there would always be some lawbreakers who, after gaining power, would start doing bad things. Su-che dared not risk it. Rustle. Footsteps slowly sounded. A group of people had cold expressions. Our whereabouts should not have been discovered, right? Rest assured. We do things cleanly and neatly, leaving absolutely no traces. We've already hidden in the East District. People there have no right to leave the district. By the time the warrant for our arrest reaches here, we'll have long vanished like smoke. They sneered. These words immediately made Su-che, who was hiding, feel a stir in his heart. They were actually a group of wanted criminals? From their words, it sounded like they had stolen something and then fled to the East District. These were indeed a group of desperados. Currently, apart from the military, the public order in various regions is managed by major higher ability universities. Higher ability universities form various regional night watch organizations to maintain peace. Night Watch is a special organization. When the mist descended and the gods revived, it was like night falling. Ability universities were originally established to cultivate outstanding super ability users. When night falls, they are the ones who move in the darkness, guarding the night. Night Watchmen. Before tens of thousands of people, we shall surely eradicate darkness, ascend to the void, and celebrate a prosperous age together. This was the slogan and belief of the Night Watchmen. They had clearly evaded a local night watch organization. Suche was thinking about what to do. But suddenly, the scar-faced leader's eyes flashed with a sharp glint. Who? Hiding in the dark, sneaking around. Come out. The East District Night Watch Organization, headquartered in a secret base not far from the First Divine Ability University in the eastern part of the East District. Xiaoxing Lian, from today onwards, your code name will be 0 Degree. Within the Night Watch organization, your real name will be hidden. Although Xiaoxing Lian had not yet graduated from high school, she also used the Xia family's connections to join the Night Watch organization. Her goal was to give herself a chance for trials. In the future, Xiaoxing Lian, will surely turn the tide. Gods revive, and dark night descends. I will be the last brilliant lamp of Great Xia. And at this moment, Xiaoxing Lian suddenly received intelligence. That was a group of ability crime syndicates from the West Yuan district intercepted a God's Path item. Their whereabouts were just discovered, in the Forbidden Mountain range. They thought we couldn't find them. In fact, their movements are all within our sight. Please tip, please collect, please give flowers, please support. Summer 3-day discount event, recharge 100 get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, event time, August 13th to August 15th. Post views, 101. CH006 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 006. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. Character name suggestions, Xiaoxing Lian, Suche. At this moment, Xiaoxing Lian's eyes flickered as she heard the news. With my current awakened ability, if I were to face a First Realm awakened, I might be able to contend with them relying on my experience and the power of my ability. If I encounter 2 First Realm awakened, I can guarantee not to lose, and after entanglement, I can withdraw. This time, it seems there are 3 First Realm wanted criminals, and also one who has just awakened their ability. Their goal is to acquire the military-grade Divine Path key for this newly awakened key, to step into the First Realm. Xiaoxing Lian's eyes flickered, but this was indeed a valuable experience. She immediately set off for the Forbidden Mountain range. These past few days, she had been practicing even more diligently, almost obsessively. After all, at that time, when someone suddenly confessed to her in front of everyone, there was indeed a peculiar feeling. It wasn't exactly a ripple in her heart, but rather an inexplicable irritation. It was as if everything she had planned was suddenly disrupted in an instant. Whenever she thought of Suche, she felt extremely vexed, so she practiced even harder, attempting to constantly numb herself with it. My goal is to truly shoulder the burden of Great Xia in the future, when the great calamity descends and the war of the gods erupts. Let's go. 0. Starting today, we are a cooperative team. Our respective jurisdictions are very close. If we encounter a dangerous situation, mutual assistance will greatly reduce the risk. They nodded. Let's go, we'll act together this time. We must apprehend them and ensure they don't encounter anyone else. Otherwise, given how ruthless and violent these people are, anyone they meet could be in danger. Outside the Forbidden Mountain range, the night watchman directly dispersed everyone who intended to enter. And inside the Forbidden Mountain range at this moment, Su Che's eyes were icy cold. Inside him, the power of the tremor fruit was fully charged and ready. At this moment, across from Su Che, several people's expressions instantly turned cold. There's an awakened ability fluctuation. Is it the military? Or the night watchman? No matter who it is, kill him, or our whereabouts might be exposed. There were a total of 4 people, their faces incredibly cold, their aura wild and rough. Kill him, then you quickly break through and enter the first realm. Once you're in the first realm, then even if the 4 of us encounter a second realm night watchman, we'll have a chance to escape. As they spoke, their awakened abilities stirred restlessly. Su Che looked at them. The 3 leading figures put the most pressure on him, they should all be first realm existences. The remaining one had clearly just awakened their ability, probably similar to himself. Currently, he could only be glad that he possessed the power of the tremor fruit. The next moment, boom! The leading figure suddenly charged forward, terrifying rocks emerging from the scar-faced man's body. His entire body instantly grew taller by several points, and even the luster of his skin began to change, becoming dark and dull, as a layer of rocky skin appeared. C-rank Earth-type ability, Skin Hardening. He charged forward to kill. His strength was incredibly powerful. From the palm of his hand, he almost unleashed a power that could instantly suppress the air, throwing a punch towards Su Che. At this moment, the few people behind him all revealed cruel smiles. After all, this was just someone who hadn't even entered the first realm yet. At this moment, they seemed to have already foreseen what was about to happen. Su Che also threw a punch. And at this moment, a ball of white energy emerged from the palm of his hand, collapsing into a circle. Seeing that Su Che dared to confront him head-on, the scar-faced man instantly revealed a cruel and ferocious smile. He seemed to have already anticipated Su Che's tragic state. However, the next moment, the instant they collided, his pupils suddenly contracted. An unknown, terrifying power erupted. Within the white light mass, a strange energy burst forth, just like the tremor force unleashed when mountains and seas collapse. Boom! He screamed in agony. His flesh and blood instantly blurred, and a terrifying force shattered his arm section by section. All the wanted criminals behind him were stunned. How was that possible? He hadn't even entered the first realm yet. He actually directly shattered the scar-faced man's arm. That skin, hard as rock, was utterly useless. How could this be? And what kind of awakened ability was that? Not good. We underestimated him, this kid isn't normal. Let's go together, don't make too much noise. Otherwise, I'm worried our whereabouts will be exposed. They immediately all rushed towards Su Che. Another person, from the palm of their hand, blazing flames erupted, a ball of fire spraying towards Su Che. However, when that ball of fire touched the light mass in Su Che's palm, it was extinguished as if blown away by a strong wind. His face turned pale. What was this? And the next moment, Su Che punched him in the abdomen. Boom! The immense tremor force directly shredded his flesh and blood. He fell to the ground, unable to get up. The other 2 were still coming. And Su Che's hand suddenly clenched in the air. His hand seemed to grip the very air. At this moment, Su Che circulated all the power in his body. Let's finish this quickly. If he dragged it out, he was only one person after all. If they had a hidden move, it would be detrimental to Su Che. He yanked hard. Everyone present felt as if the surrounding air was pulled by Su Che, and a terrifying might instantly made their faces turn pale. Rumble! Suddenly, a terrifying sound erupted here. A terrifying air wave, like an earthquake, descended. Please give rewards, please collect, please give flowers. 3-day summer discount event, recharge 100 get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, event time, August 13th to August 15th. Post views, 95. CH007 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 007. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. In a flash. Within the entire air, a vast and intense wave of air exploded. A scorching wave of air, as if to destroy the heavens and earth, pressed all the surrounding towering trees into bending. Peng, peng, peng. Trees snapped. The faces of those few people suddenly turned pale, they now truly felt that everything had happened too suddenly. It was just an unassuming young man, and in their opinion, his aura hadn't even broken through to the first realm. Abilities not in the first realm. To them, they were generally like ants. However, Su Che's ability made them truly feel fear, because they had no idea what had happened, and at this moment, an invisible and intangible power, which made their hearts palpitate, surged wildly. As if struck by the ocean. Rumble. Su Che's brows flickered slightly, panting. I haven't entered the first realm yet, so, for now, activating the power of the tremor fruit is still somewhat strenuous after all. He felt like he was almost completely drained, but he was indeed very satisfied with the power of the tremor fruit. Su Che was about to leave, but at this moment, Su Che suddenly saw something shining on the ground. He walked over and picked it up. As soon as he picked it up, suddenly, a Buddhist chant came to his ears, as if descending from the high heavens, a mysterious and eerie tune. LV1 Assault Divine Attendance Cold Mask. This is. If Su Che remembered correctly, this seemed to be the key to entering the first realm. It was said that these items were initially only discovered in some ancient ruins, and then humans gained the possibility of ability evolution. As more and more ancient ruins were explored, more and more powerful beings who could enter the first realm and continue along the divine path emerged. However, the items of the divine path were limited after all. As for now, the keys to the divine path would be popularized throughout the Great Xia. Su Che's father had a special identity, so he knew some things others didn't. The strong individuals who went to the mysterious ruins seemed to have discovered a corpse. And that corpse? It was the body of a fallen god. The discovery of this divine corpse gave the entire Great Xia the possibility of a new era. The cells of the divine corpse were actually able to infinitely reproduce the keys to the divine path. This made the entire Great Xia ecstatic, and this is why schools began to be vigorously promoted this year, perfectly laying out ability education, ability cultivation, and the path of the strong for all regions of the Great Xia. This was also the period when the Great Xia's abilities truly began to develop explosively. However, these divine path items would only be obtained from schools, state-owned enterprises, and other places. Wanted criminals like them truly had no way of obtaining them. Just take one. Su Che directly took it away. Then he left. And not long after Su Che left, a figure appeared here. Xia Xinglian's pupils contracted slightly. She had just heard the noise here, and she must have been the closest, so she rushed over. What on earth was that? Such a terrifying sound. She even felt just now as if a thermal weapon had exploded, like a missile had fallen. Strange, I remember that in my impression, this situation had never occurred in the Forbidden Mountain range. Why has it changed? Or was I not paying attention? Her face showed confusion. As a reborn person, she was actually unfamiliar with this matter. This indeed made her feel at a loss. She slowly approached. This level of ability is extremely high quality, and the person themselves should be at least around the second realm. No, that's not right. Even if it's the second realm, without extremely high ability proficiency, it would be impossible to unleash such powerful force. Moreover, Her perception was still very one-sided, as the distance was too far. Suddenly, she saw the figures on the ground. Her facial expression changed. This is... Xia Xinglian took out her communicator and immediately searched for the images of this wanted group. After comparing them, she was surprised to find it really was them. Moreover, these people were all lifeless. A very strong natural element scent. Natural element abilities are reputed to have extreme power. Xia Xinglian couldn't help but think gravely. So, who could it be? 0. What happened? Just now I felt a huge momentum, that momentum was vast, carrying terrifying power. What happened here? All the trees are broken, the earth is shattered. It's like it suffered some kind of natural disaster. When the other night watchmen arrived, they were immediately startled by the scene here. As if crushed by a hurricane. These people, when they saw the bodies scattered everywhere and recognized that these were the wanted criminals they greatly feared, their expressions became even more shocked. Who killed them? 0, was it you? They had heard some rumors that 0 was a super genius, and many speculated that her ability might be a 1 in 10,000 S rank. Although what 0 did also shocked them, this was the only explanation. At this moment, Xia Xinglian shook her head and said, "It wasn't me. When I arrived here, it was already like this. I suspect it was a mysterious strong individual, and their ability is probably not inferior to mine." Xia Xinglian didn't remember any S-rank abilities appearing in her previous life other than her own. Had something changed? Just then, a figure slowly walked over. "Let me take a look. My ability can retrace a portion of time. Although I might not see living beings, I can see all the ability fluctuations that occurred here, and we can roughly deduce what happened. Summer 3-day discount event, recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, event time, August 13th to August 15th. Post views, 101. CH008 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 008. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content." The surrounding people looked over upon hearing this. Then they quickly made room for him. It was Zhang Tong. He was also considered an anomaly among their night watchmen. The awakened ability he possessed was the extremely special Mystic Tier B grade retrospection. Of course, it wouldn't truly achieve something as exaggerated as actual retrospection. But it could roughly go back to that time period, unable to pinpoint everything, but able to see the trajectory of the ability's operation at that time. Thus inferring some issues. Who exactly is it? To be able to destroy this place to such an extent. The power, might, and type of their ability are all things we've never heard of or seen before. They looked at the devastated scene and couldn't help but fall into contemplation. And Xia Xinglian was constantly recalling in her mind. However, in her previous life, she simply didn't remember such an existence. Whose ability could be linked to the scene before her eyes? She couldn't figure it out. So, at this moment, they all focused intently on Zhang Tong. Perhaps they could glean some clues from him. Retrospection. Zhang Tong suddenly opened his eyes, a light blue glow emanating from them. Everything before him seemed to turn into countless threads in his world, decomposing and reassembling. Moving forward a few points along a vast, unshakable crimson timeline. Whoosh! Retrospection. Suddenly, Zhang Tong's eyes widened. In his eyes, he saw a terrifying ability. Space churned, the air seemed to be suddenly dragged by a special immense force, and then, the thick, dense air vibrated wildly and pressed down. What is this? Although the energy fluctuation of that ability wasn't too strong, it gave Zhang Tong a feeling of inferiority. Under that energy, he appeared extremely tiny. Man conquers nature, especially after everyone gained abilities and their inner confidence swelled. Many people felt that they were their own gods. And for him to feel small, there was only one possibility. That was the power of nature. In the vast and boundless, majestic environment, the power of nature is the most magnificent and incomparable. Heaven and earth collapsing, rumbling down. How could human power contend with it? Subsequently, everything here was destroyed. Nature. Heaven. Natural disaster. Suddenly, Jiang Tong was drenched in cold sweat. What a terrifying feeling! What did you say? Natural disaster? Did a natural disaster level ability just descend here? When the destructive power of an ability reaches an uncontrollable level, it will be defined as a natural disaster. Aside from ancient god incantations, I remember there was once a natural disaster level ability that descended in a mysterious war zone, directly destroying a city. The surrounding night watchmen spoke up, their eyes widening and faces filled with astonishment upon hearing the word natural disaster. Jiang Tong was silent for a while. He regained his composure. He shook his head and said, "It's not a natural disaster level ability, but it's a super ability with absolute natural disaster level potential. I have never seen such a terrifying way of using an ability. Most of our abilities utilize the energy hidden within our blood to borrow a little of the power scattered in nature. Excluding special abilities of the mystic system. However, the power that erupted here, the feeling it gives me." As Jiang Tong thought of this, cold sweat began to appear on his forehead again, and a hint of shock and fear flashed in his eyes. It's like misappropriating, and forcefully misappropriating the power of nature. What? Forcefully misappropriating the power of nature? Upon hearing what Jiang Tong said, everyone present immediately changed their expressions, their eyes filled with disbelief. How could such a level of existence be possible? Forcefully misappropriating the power of nature? Wouldn't that make them invincible? The people around confirmed repeatedly, and Jiang Tong was clearly not calm either. The scene was a bit chaotic and restless. And Xia Xinglian, upon hearing this, was even more shocked, because she came from the future. In the future, after Great Xia conquered a mysterious war zone, they gained a deeper understanding of the power of gods. Incantation, also known as a curse. It's more like an infinite rule-based super energy, where an ancient god developed natural energy to its extreme. According to research data from ancient times to the present, this ability is even called the Edict of the Ancient Gods, Divine True Words, Heavenly Mandate, and so on. Some even had a sudden thought, drawing inferences, wondering if the myths and legends of ancient times were real, abilities born from a group of ability users who developed their abilities to the extreme in that era of abundant spiritual energy. Dragon King bringing rain, power to split mountains, various super divine beasts, could they also be the ultimate representation of fierce beast genes? Borrowing the power of nature? They looked around. Currently, this ability, perhaps limited by the user's physical state, has only used less than 1/10 of its power, but it possesses an incredibly terrifying potential. Developed to its extreme, in the future, it can even rival ancient gods. Jiang Tong, due to his special ability, actually held the identity of a researcher within the Great Xia Divine Alliance. Now, uttering these words carried immense weight, leaving the few people present utterly shocked. An ability comparable to ancient gods? Who exactly is it? Could it be a genius hidden by the military? Is it friend or foe to us? Currently, he has killed several wanted criminals. Regardless, this matter must be reported. Xia Xinglian was in disarray at this moment. A supernatural ability comparable to ancient gods. Directly misappropriating the power of nature? An ability comparable to gods. Why had she never heard of such a person existing in Great Xia in her previous life? If there truly was, why didn't he appear during the god-slaying war? Xia Xinglian always felt that some things had already gone beyond her control. I'm a reborn person, aren't I? Why is this happening? It seems ever since she was suddenly confessed to for no reason. Everything has changed. Confession. Did I have this experience in my previous life? I've forgotten. Xia Xinglian's memories of her previous life had always focused on cultivation, as well as joining university and participating in war zone battles. Her memories of events before cultivation were incredibly blurry. She let out a long sigh. She sighed faintly. No matter what, I must become stronger. If this special existence is on Great Xia's side, that would be even better. If not. As Xia Xinglian thought of this, she felt an even greater sense of urgency. Summer 3-day discount event, recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, event time, August 13th to August 15th. Post views, 94. CH009 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 009. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. Character name suggestions. Su Che, Xia Xinglian, Su Daoshan, Wang Daoran, Lu Wengxuan. What happened in the Forbidden Mountain Range quickly spread throughout the Night Watchman organization, even alarming the Great Xia Divine Alliance and the military. An ability comparable to a god's? Usurping the power of nature? Directly destroying everything? Who is this mysterious powerhouse? Or are they some geniuses hidden by various forces? For this, it is even said that military bigwigs and the big boss of the Night Watchman secretly held a meeting, all for this mysterious natural type ability genius. They couldn't get any information out of each other, as they wouldn't have thought that this mysterious prodigy, who displayed such astonishing ability potential, would actually be a high school student. And the conversation between the two sides was watertight, not a single useful piece of information was extracted. This only made them believe even more that the other side was hiding a super prodigy. Forget it, as long as it's good for Great Xia, that's enough. I hope we can really cultivate a top-tier ability user in the future. Perhaps, this might give birth to Great Xia's first super ability comparable to the ancient god's spirit speech, and it might even evolve into a rule-level existence. At that time, Great Xia will also possess god-level weapons. The military bigwig sighed, then said so. Clearly, he had high expectations. After that, he left. He continued to return to suppress the mysterious war zone and coordinate various forces. However, his words left the Night Watchman's boss confused. Wasn't that genius in your military? What are you pretending about with me? The boss, who remained in place, had a solemn expression. So, what did this old fellow mean by his last words? Got it. He's hinting at me. He's showing off to me. The military can cultivate a super genius comparable to a god. Thinking of the military bigwig's deeply emotional expression just now, he was furious. His face was as black as charcoal. He felt like he had suffered a silent loss. Bah! Old fox! Achoo! After the military bigwig left, he showed a helpless expression, a relieved smile hanging on his lips. My Great Xia's geniuses are getting better and better. Although not in my military, being in the Night Watchman is also good, at least they can grow up safely. I hope that old ghost in the Night Watchman understands my painstaking efforts. As long as it's a super prodigy of my Great Xia. Whether they are in my military or not, it no longer matters that much. Great Xia, the future is promising. Su Che returned home. This training session had been very beneficial to him. The power of the Tremor fruit should be in the S-rank range, right? He wasn't sure. After all, he didn't know how powerful S-rank abilities truly were, but the Tremor fruit was indeed too powerful. I should find an opportunity to witness Xia Xinglian's S-rank ability. However, how should he write tomorrow's letter? At this moment, Su Che thought so. After understanding the strength of abilities, Su Che could vaguely guess the horror of the curse. Therefore, the letters he wrote to Xia Xinglian every day could not stop. If he could immunity to the curse in the future, then the mysterious war zone would become his backyard. 3 divine items can perfectly activate one's talent. Su Daoshan was sitting in his office at this moment. He had just received this news. After much thought, he directly opened his dedicated line to the Great Xia Divine Alliance. Hello, War God Su. I am your dedicated liaison. I would like to use my Great Xia contribution points to exchange for 2 additional divine items. He wanted to secure 3 items for Su Che to perfectly unleash his inner potential. You also know that this does not conform to the standards. Currently, securing 3 items is determined by talent. Your child, Su Che, awakened a C-rank control type ability, clearly not on this list, the liaison said cautiously. Su Daoshan's face darkened, and he was silent for a while. Connect me to Wang Daoran. Am I not high enough in rank? Su Daoshan's voice was clearly a little angry. No, I'll connect you right now. The liaison was so scared that cold sweat dripped down. This person was the war god who suppressed the second mysterious war zone back then. Even the one from the Great Xia Divine Alliance, Wang Daoran, had to give him face. With an A and rank ability, he suppressed the battlefield. This was an absolute ruthless person, with illustrious military achievements and widely respected. Daoshan, what's wrong? I want additional divine items. This. After negotiation, the other party was also helpless. There was nothing they could do. Su Daoshan was unreasonable. Moreover, Su Daoshan had done too many things for Great Xia, and the entire Great Xia Divine Alliance respected this war god Su. The quota has been confirmed. Although the number of divine items is large now, they are still in short supply. I can only give you 1 extra. Su Daoshan understood. This was the best he could secure. Although he was helpless, he also understood the current situation of Great Xia. All right, I'll figure out the rest myself. He still didn't know what Su Che's current abilities were. But he always felt that Su Che's abilities were not that simple. And this kid definitely had some secrets hidden. Thinking of this, Su Daoshan couldn't help but laugh and curse. This brat, he even hides things from his old man. Get stronger as quickly as possible. The time left for Great Xia by the mysterious is probably not much. When the gods descend, what role will Great Xia play to continue to survive? He sighed. I seem to have been too busy these past few days. Why don't I call an ability teacher to teach that brat and also test his level? His mind kept searching for suitable candidates. How about that one? The devil mentor. Lu Wengxuan. Please tip, please collect, please give flowers, please support. Summer 3-day discount event, recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, event time, August 13th to August 15th. Post views, 86. CH010 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 010. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. This is my idea, what do you think? At this moment, in front of Su Daoshan's office, a hot woman showed a helpless expression. Principal. All right, I can. To be honest, Lu Wengxuan could be said to be 1,000 times unwilling in her heart. After all, my time is also very important, isn't it? If it was just normal guidance for Su Che, then there would definitely be no problem. But the current problem was, I also have other students to teach. It's impossible to waste too much time on one Su Che. And, Su Che, a C-level ability, gravity? She had never even heard of it. Could there be anything special about it? But the person in front of her was the principal, and, to be honest, war god Su Daoshan, who didn't know him. Many people cultivated their abilities with these super war gods as their fighting goals. I'll give it a try. But principal, you know, I have many students who need guidance. I understand, just one day. After one day, everything is up to you. Su Daoshan was naturally not an unreasonable person. He just wanted to confirm it. Even after Lu Wengxuan walked out the door, she was still in a sullen mood. She always felt that Su Che's talent was dull. Especially after learning that Su Che had even confessed to Xia Xinglian in front of everyone in the school, Lu Wengxuan felt even more disgusted. Her reputation in the school had always been that of a devil mentor. She was extremely strict with students. She had a hot figure and a beautiful appearance, making many students both love and fear her. However, she had no choice. Su Che was also a student, and it was understandable for the principal to ask her for help with something. Even if she was dissatisfied, she still planned to go and see first. Su Che was originally at home. He felt that he had almost mastered his tremor fruit. As for deeper levels, his current realm clearly couldn't develop them. Then, someone came. As soon as he opened the door, he saw a hot woman standing at the door, wearing a brown trench coat, glasses, and holding a document. Su Che, sea-level control type ability, gravity. No problem, right? Su Che was stunned. I'm a mentor from First High. My name is Lu Wengxuan, and I'm here specifically to guide you in your ability. Su Che quickly invited her in. Lu Wengxuan, he seemed to have heard of her. Wasn't she that devil mentor? Why was she here? Entering Su Che's room. Although Lu Wengxuan was strict, she was extremely serious once she started working. Although your ability is not rated highly, it is an extremely rare control type. So, even though it sounds like your ability isn't very useful, if it can be utilized and cultivated well, it should still have considerable potential. Lu Wengxuan had done her homework. Let me see the strength of your gravity. Try it, use your gravity to press my hand, try it. Gravity is also a type of force. Don't limit it entirely to attraction. Combine your thoughts and try to use it in diverse ways. Su Che hesitated. Gravity. It had long since been transformed into the vibration force of the tremor fruit. Would there be any problems? Come on, what are you waiting for? Lu Wengxuan said with a hint of impatience. Cherish your time, I have many students to guide. Su Che sighed upon hearing this. Teacher. You must stand firm. It's best to directly wrap your hand with your ability. I'm afraid it will hurt you. Hurt? Hurry up. Lu Wengxuan thought disdainfully. Hurt? You, a C-level ability, please, you're not some A-level super ability. I've even seen S-level abilities. That super prodigy in my Great Xia God Alliance. I guided him, okay? Don't waste time. Su Che, tch. She felt a hint of disdain in her heart. Su Che was helpless. He secretly activated the power of his tremor fruit. He tried to press it towards Lu Wengxuan's palm. However, the vibration force of the tremor fruit should be the strongest among the paramecia type, and in this world, most people understood the control of the paramecia type as being within the logia type. And at this moment, that terrifying force, as long as it was slightly touched, could not be controlled by mere thought. Boom! A muffled sound came from the air. Lu Wengxuan's beautiful eyes suddenly constricted. In an instant, a force that made even her heart palpitate surged out wildly. Rumble! Not good! At this moment, her heart was filled with shock. What on earth was going on? This power! She quickly activated her ability and directly attached it to her palm. And the next moment, rumble! It was as if a giant mountain had pressed down. The immense force on her hand actually caused her body to be directly pressed to the ground. Her face was filled with horror, staring in disbelief at the innocent-looking Su Che. What kind of ability was this? C-level ability? Go to hell! Even an S-level ability absolutely couldn't have such exaggerated power. What was this? Control type. That hint of aura just now was too exaggerated. Especially the power. Her ability was directly shattered. This. Could it be that this Suche was not as useless as the rumors said? At least, in terms of this ability, she was not some useless wastrel, nor some evil-minded scoundrel. His proficiency and the power he unleashed were incomparable to ordinary abilities. Did I misjudge him? This Suche, far from being a waste, was a monster. An unimaginable monster. Lu Wengxuan looked at Suche. Suddenly, she became interested. Suche coughed, feeling a bit unnatural from being stared at. How come? This guy's gaze suddenly changed, gradually becoming perverted. Seeking rewards, seeking collections, seeking flowers, seeking support. Summer 3-day discount event, recharge 100 to get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, event time, August 13th to August 15th. Post views, 90. CH011 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 011. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. Saying honestly, at the very beginning, she had heard many rumors about Suche. For a time, she felt a great deal of resistance, even disgust, towards Suche. And now, she had been in contact with Suche for about an afternoon. Honestly, Lu Wengxuan was completely shocked. Post views, 74. CH012 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 012. Character name suggestions, Su Daoshan, Suche, Xiaoxin Lian. This day, Su Daoshan had also finished his work. After all, the ability college entrance examination was approaching, and they had to ensure that all work was foolproof. The Great Xia Divine Alliance obviously attached great importance to the high school college entrance examination. Otherwise, Su Daoshan would not have been assigned to the position of principal. This was directly pulling a war god from the front-line battlefield, and the deployment involved was not small. At this moment, Su Daoshan returned home. He came to Suche's room. A pair of deep eyes stared intently at Suche. Suche felt a little uncomfortable being stared at. After a long time, Su Daoshan slowly began to speak. No matter what you do, be careful. You're not young anymore, you should learn to hide. Some things, you might not think will matter, but when a person is at the height of their fame, anything unusual they display will be infinitely magnified. Suche was stunned upon hearing this. Then he immediately understood what it meant. Su Daoshan's meaning was, Suche had just confessed to the school beauty, and both of their identities were very special, attracting a lot of attention. At this time, if Suche showed an ability level that exceeded his evaluation, it would attract a lot of attention. Under the scrutiny of these people, they were afraid he had his own secrets. I understand. Su Daoshan was telling Suche not to expose himself too early. At least, wait until this period of high attention passed. This time, it would probably cause quite a stir. I've already blocked the news. Su Daoshan's words put Suche at ease. At the same time, his respect for his old man deepened. During the college entrance examination, you can shine as brightly as you want. But not now. The college entrance examination is a stage. Once you're on stage and join the military, someone will naturally shield you from all ill-intentioned gazes. But not now. My retreat from the battlefield has already made many people restless. Su Daoshan revealed a cold smile. However, now, let's begin breaking through. Breaking through? Before Suche could react, Su Daoshan directly took out two special items from his embrace. Crystalline masks, shimmering with strange and mysterious light. This is... Suche was puzzled. These are the breakthrough items for the Path of Gods. They can be called the first realm key of the Path of Gods. And now, the military has just reported the news that 3 keys can fully unlock one's inner potential. They are still trying to make progress, but Dr. Zhang said that the research institute has already tested it, and the effect of 3 keys is not comparable to that of 1 key. Unfortunately, your recorded talent is not good, you brat, so I couldn't apply for them for you. After all, it would be a waste of resources, so I only managed to get 2 keys for you. Su Daoshan was also extremely helpless. Even if Su Che had a B-grade ability, if it was recorded as such, Su Daoshan could easily get 3 keys for Su Che. Unfortunately, C-grade was basically common, 8 out of 10 people were C-grade. To get 2 keys, he had already shamelessly pleaded for them. This brat! Thinking of this, Su Daoshan didn't know what expression to make. At this moment, Su Che slowly took something out of his embrace. I seem to have another one. Su Che took out the key he had picked up after eliminating those wanted criminals in the Forbidden Mountain range. The scene fell silent for a moment. How did you get it? Su Daoshan asked in surprise. After all, although keys were going to be popularized now, they had to be through official channels. Not a single one would be leaked. I picked it up, Su Che scratched his head. Forbidden Mountain Range. Yes. The father and son immediately understood each other. Su Daoshan showed a knowing smile. It seemed this brat was hiding quite a few things from him. Then let's begin. 3 keys, you brat are quite lucky. Remember, no matter how others ask, don't mention this 3rd key. Keep your mouth shut. Su Daoshan instructed. Understood, old man, I really did pick it up. I know. Su Che took the 3 keys. He placed them all directly on his glabella. The masks were not large, about the size of a finger, and at this moment, they instantly entered Su Che's glabella. Buzz! Instantly, a light blue fluorescent light spread throughout Su Che's mind, as if opening a brand new world. The human body was a treasure trove filled with infinite possibilities. However, it was naturally sealed. And these masks were the keys to opening the Path of Gods. Boom! Su Che's body instantly seemed to break through its shackles. A muffled sound echoed. Su Che's eyes lit up. He felt as if he had been reborn. An unprecedented energy surged through his body, and what surprised him even more was that his power of the tremor fruit circulated even more actively. Was this officially stepping onto the Path of Gods? Indeed, the effect of the 3 keys is truly extraordinary. That girl Xiaoxing Lian is not simple either. He inexplicably said this sentence. Then he left. Su Che entered the 1st realm and continued to comprehend the power of the tremor fruit, feeling very happy. Inside the villa. Miss, another letter for you. Xiaoxing Lian's expression darkened, and her eyes were filled with disappointment. This Su Che is beyond saving. Falling behind the first batch, and later, during the battle of God slaying, he could only flee through the streets. Gods descend, curses destroy the world. Are personal preferences, one's own feelings, really that important? Her tone was not good, and it carried a hint of disappointment. It was clear that Xiaoxing Lian was very angry. Obviously, she was already full of disappointment towards this Su Che who wrote letters every day. Please give rewards, please collect, please give flowers, please, 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 please support. 3-day summer discount event, recharge 100 get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, event time, August 13th to August 15th. Post views, 63. CH013 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 013. On this particular morning, Su Che was seated at home, beginning to experience the power of the first realm and continuously adapting to the intensity of the Tremor Fruit's abilities. At this moment, Su-che received news. Today, all students, specifically the graduating high school class, were to gather to be briefed on the college entrance examination. Everyone in the entire grade was to assemble at the central plaza, not inside the school. This was because, with the current strong support for universal awakened abilities, their classrooms had long since been occupied by the rapidly increasing number of junior students year by year. This was also why they hadn't been attending school recently, instead adopting a home tutoring approach. Su-che got up early. Su-daoshan had been very busy lately and hadn't returned home. Su-che's home had a nanny, so after breakfast, he headed straight out. The central plaza, located right in the heart of the eastern district, was a magnificently maintained, enormous plaza. It was well lit, with grand architecture, exuding an indescribable aura. In its very center stood an extremely peculiar statue. It was said to be the god as originally defined by humans, with an odd appearance, filled with incomprehensible lines and light. The moment Su-che arrived, he immediately felt many strange gazes. At this point, he braced himself and walked over. Since he had already decided to undertake the mission of publicly confessing to the campus belle, he had anticipated encountering some special situations afterward. He really came, that's him. He actually dares to show up? All that overwhelming online scolding didn't break him down. But he did something all of us guys wanted to do but didn't dare to. He's a man. Su-che still dares to come. I wonder what will happen when he meets Campus Belle Xia again. But I heard he only awakened a C-grade gravity ability, an ability no one has ever heard of. Gravity? After all, it's C-grade. He and Campus Belle Xia are destined not to be from the same world in the future. Indeed, Xia Xinglian's Absolute Zero is an extremely rare ice type, not to mention it's an S-grade super ability. People nearby discussed animatedly. And at this moment, amidst a commotion, Xia Xinglian also arrived. She was wearing a black t-shirt with an exquisite design printed on the front, denim shorts that revealed her fair legs, and she had bright eyes and white teeth. The moment she appeared, she immediately attracted countless gazes. Perhaps after entering the first realm, Xia Xinglian's features seemed even more refined, her skin glowed with a delicate luster, and her entire being became more captivating. Xia Xinglian saw Su-che in the crowd. Her gaze immediately flickered away, as if she feared that Su-che would approach her the next moment. However, to her surprise, Su-che acted as if he hadn't seen her. He stood still, and his gaze towards her was very clear and calm. Xia Xinglian's heart stirred. In the past few days, Su-che had sent her a letter every morning. Eventually, Xia Xinglian had given up trying to persuade Su-che and simply threw them into the trash. Today, Su-che didn't rush over as she had expected, nor did he do anything excessive. Although she felt a little puzzled, it also gave her a sense of escaping a calamity. Though there was also a fleeting, inexplicable feeling of disappointment. This was for the best. In the future, becoming stronger was what their generation should do. Defend Great Xia, conquer the gods. At this moment, the coolness between the two also caused many people's enthusiasm to wane. However, many still discussed and speculated that there must be some secret between these two that they didn't know about. And at this moment, Su-che stood there quietly. Since there was no mission to do, Su-che naturally wouldn't act like a lovesick fool, as those idle people might imagine, upon seeing Xia Xinglian. Su-che remained calm. Xia Xinglian, Zhang Chunyuan, Gu Yanran, Zhang Hui, step forward and count if all the students in your respective classes are present. At this moment, the class leaders of the 4 classes stepped forward. Su-che's class leader was Gu Yanran. Gu Yanran was a very delicate girl with a gentle and approachable personality. Students in her class loved talking to her. Gu Yanran had awakened a B-grade healing type ability, Revival. It was said that among healing abilities, it was considered outstanding. Several advanced universities had already offered her early admission. Healing-type abilities were rare and highly sought after. It was said that even in the military, where experts were abundant, such personnel were incredibly scarce. Gu Yanran lightly counted the numbers. When she reached Suche, she winked at him. She hadn't originally thought Suche was anything special. But after that day, she had to admit, even though she found Suche's behavior inappropriate and reckless, from a girl's perspective, she genuinely admired him a little. And recently, she had also started paying attention to Suche. As a girl's sixth sense, she felt that Suche was not simple. All personnel are present. Following the words of the 4 class leaders, all the students stood there. As Great Xia's first ever college entrance examination for awakened abilities for high school students, they were already incredibly excited. Even though this was merely a pep rally for the exam, it couldn't dampen their enthusiasm and excitement. Defend Great Xia. I want to become stronger. I've been preparing for this college entrance examination for a long time. Their voices were deafening. But at this moment, suddenly, from the void, a sinister and cold voice, like a tremor in the emptiness, rang out. It's good that everyone is here. Everyone will die. Crack, crack, crack. In the void, a black crack, like a hideous maw, appeared in the sky. Instantly, an oppressive aura that made everyone feel uncomfortable descended with a rumble. Please give rewards, please collect, please give flowers. 3-day summer discount event, recharge 100 to get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, event time, August 13th to August 15th. Post views, 72. Ch014 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 014. Everyone was startled by the loud noise. They looked up. And then, in horror, they all saw the dark rift in the sky. A continuous pressure emanated from within the rift. It's the Great Rift. Damn it, it's those monsters. They actually crossed the void and descended here. Damn it. At this moment, amidst everyone's angry shouts, the rift grew larger and larger. Then, vaguely, many terrifying figures could be seen, as dark as ink, hidden in the darkness, exuding an evil and eerie aura. All students gather together. Class teachers, immediately protect your students. A white-haired dean shouted loudly. At his voice, the stunned students quickly reacted and huddled together. Suche's eyes flickered slightly. These are the mysterious monsters? A hint of hatred flashed in Xia Xinglian's pupils. She would never forget how these monsters, known as servants of mystery and strangeness, had brutally harmed Great Xia in the future. Now she saw them again. Her eyes immediately gleamed with hatred. Are these the mysterious creatures? For a moment, the other students were scared senseless by the terrifying and savage aura. They had never seen such a scene before. Although they hadn't seen what they looked like, they felt the evil aura, which made their legs tremble. These creatures, by forcibly breaking space, must have countless powerful beings supporting the spatial anchors within. Not too many mysterious creatures will descend, but there are only students here, and not many teachers came today. Even if First High receives the news, it will take them half an hour to get here. Xia Xinglian's voice caught Suche's attention. Suche looked at Xia Xinglian. And Xia Xinglian also noticed Suche's gaze. Their eyes met. In their hearts, doubts arose simultaneously. What Suche was thinking, the old man had also said. Xia Xinglian was not simple, and now Xia Xinglian had analyzed the current situation so quickly and clearly. This guy might truly not be that simple. Xia Xinglian also felt that Suche was unusual. This calm and composed demeanor was definitely not something ordinary people could possess. Be careful, if there are too many monsters, we might not be able to protect you all. 5 people form a combat team, and teams should not spread out too much. I've already notified First High, and strong individuals will arrive soon. Hold on. The dean, at this moment, hastily gave orders, a hint of urgency in his eyes. He was clearly extremely anxious. Damn it! Why at this very moment? And so many of them. Although their cultivation levels weren't high, mostly at the second or third realm, their numbers were too great. If not handled properly, these children would all be in danger. No. He understood the importance of these children to the future of the entire Great Xia Divine Alliance. They absolutely could not be lost. Crack, crack, crack. The rift in the sky grew larger and larger, and instantly, dark figures surged out of the rift. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Shadows, one after another, lunged down. Ah! The students screamed. These children, who had not yet experienced battle, all showed terrified expressions for a moment. Among the crowd, those who could remain calm should only be Su Che and Xia Xinglian. Xia Xinglian had seen big storms. And Su Che, on the other hand, was eager to try. To be honest, even before he entered the first realm, he was already capable of killing beings of the first realm. As for the strength of these mysterious creatures, compared to human espers of the same realm, are they strong, or weak? Su Che's class teacher was named Zhang Yuerong. She wore glasses and was usually gentle, well liked by everyone. Rib. A dense black light burst from Zhang Yuerong's palm. She actually tore apart a creature's body with her bare hands. Dark, foul-smelling blood flowed all over the ground. At this moment, Zhang Yuerong's expression was cold. Everyone, get behind me. At this, everyone couldn't help but shiver, especially the students who used to be mischievous, their eyes trembling. Teacher Zhang. They never expected her to be so fierce. They wouldn't dare to joke with Teacher Zhang anymore. Roar! A monstrous, pitch-black creature with a hideous face appeared, its aura ferocious, like a dead thing, its body enveloped in an eerie and evil presence. Third realm. Zhang Yuerong's pupils constricted. It wasn't just this one. Behind it, there was actually a second realm monster and several first realm monsters. Damn it! They were class 2. At this moment, they stood with class 1. Roar! The third realm monster charged wildly. LV3, Grey-Faced Hound. This was the official name given to this type of monster. Its nature was ferocious and brutal. It was one of the things espers at lower realms were least willing to deal with. This damn thing! Zhang Yuerong cursed inwardly. She immediately activated her ability and engaged it. The hound was too fast, her ability was metal control. Many prepared metal pieces were hidden under her clothes, and now they rapidly changed forms. Blades clashed with claws, and the two began to fight. Behind her, a group of students trembled. Humph! And that one second realm grey-faced hound, with its cold gaze, stared intently at the group of students. What should we do? The students panicked. Some of them had already entered the first realm. But that terrifying, ferocious aura made these students, who had never fought before and had always stayed in a greenhouse, feel fear from the bottom of their hearts. Zhang Yuerong was anxious. However, she was entangled by the hound and couldn't get away. At this moment, suddenly, a chill surged. A beautiful figure stepped forward. In Xia Xinglian's palm, the cold was biting, and an icy aura surged wildly. She faced the grey-faced hound directly. It was Xia Xinglian. All the students never expected that, in the end, it would be Xia Xinglian who stood in front of everyone. Please give rewards, please collect, please give flowers, please, 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 please support. 3-day summer discount event, recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, event time, August 13th to August 15th. Post views, 64. Ch015 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 015. Xia Lian. The only S-rank ability user in First High this year. It is said that there are indeed S-rank ability users in other places, but they are few and far between. And Xia Lian's identity is special, so she must have received a better education. She stood in front of everyone. In her palm, a cold aura surged. Boom! Absolute zero. Such skillful control. Su Che was shocked. Xia Zinglian's control ability was actually superior to his own. Su Che's ability was obtained by devouring the Gura Gura no Mi after it had become mysterious. In terms of control, it would be even more handy. But Xia Xinglian was different. Her control was as if she had been trained. No. It was experience accumulated after using it countless times. Whoosh! The air was frozen, and countless ice crystals turned into sharp blades, shooting out wildly. Swish swish swish! The grey-faced hellhound deftly dodged, but it was also extremely wary, opening its big mouth and lunging at Xia Xinglian. Seal! Xia Xinglian's cold voice resounded. In an instant, a large area of space in front of her was directly sealed. One realm sealing two realms. Is this the terror of an S-rank ability? This was the thought in the minds of all the teachers and students present. Xia Xinglian moved her jade hand, and she was like a queen of ice and snow, controlling countless ice and snow with every move. Immediately, countless ice crystals condensed again, turning into tens of thousands of sharp and terrifying blades. Awoo! With a scream, the hellhound was immediately pierced by the ice crystals. At this moment, the One Realm hellhounds behind seemed to sense their leader's predicament. Boom! Damn it, there are too many of these hellhounds. Xia Xinglian's seal was broken. A little blood seeped from the corner of her mouth. Her eyes were anxious. It was still too much. She was only at the first realm. She gritted her teeth. Several hellhounds approached. She quickly retreated. But then she suddenly realized. Behind her were the students of Class 1 and Class 2. Damn it! Let's all activate our abilities together. There are so many of us, are we still afraid of them? At this moment, a brave student shouted loudly. But there was no response. The students around them were all trembling with fear. Some tried to activate their abilities, but they actually failed? They were, after all, a group of students who had never seen a battlefield and had just awakened their abilities. Even the few who had good mental states and activated their abilities were dodged by the agile hellhounds. As they watched, the monster was about to bite the students. Once its bloody maw opened, the students would be in grave danger. The scene was chaotic. Several teachers saw this situation, their eyes splitting with rage, their hearts burning with anxiety. However, they couldn't break free. Damn it! These hateful monsters! Ah! No! The teachers were heartbroken. Xia Xinglian's heart was cold. She couldn't stop them. At this moment, she was retreating, her back to the students, and the hellhounds went directly past her, attacking the students behind her. But in the midst of the chaos, suddenly, in the chaotic crowd, no one noticed, a hand, inexplicably, reached out, and suddenly pressed onto the strongest hellhound's lower abdomen. Boom! Like being hit by a small mountain. The hellhound's body flew out like a cannonball. Xia Xinglian, still in a state of retreat, hadn't reacted yet. She had even imagined in her mind the brutal slaughter her classmates behind her would face. But, with a muffled boom, then a black shadow, like a cannonball, actually flew backward, and fell to the ground. Dead. It was that two-realm hellhound from before. What happened? Xia Xinglian's pupils contracted. What was happening now had exceeded her imagination. That two-realm hellhound was actually blasted away instantly. The hellhound lay on the ground. Its abdomen collapsed. Its eyes rolled back. Dead. What's going on? All the students stood frozen in place, not knowing what had happened. Who made the move? The two-realm hellhound was dead. Xia Xinglian took a breath. Then her jade hand slightly lifted, and the absolute zero ability instantly froze everything. The remaining hellhounds were directly frozen. Swish! Blades like ice crystals instantly sliced off the heads of several hellhounds. Blood spurted wildly. All the students stared blankly at Xia Xinglian. None of the instructors had seen clearly what had happened. They all thought it was Xia Xinglian who suddenly burst out and directly wiped out all the hellhounds. For a time, their hearts were incredibly excited. Genius! Monster! Is this the daughter of the war god Xia? Descendant of the war god? As they marveled, they all activated their abilities, beginning to burst forth wildly. Boom boom boom! The strength of the instructors was also very strong. After about half an hour, they also killed all the hellhounds. Click click click! When the cracks closed again, everyone breathed a sigh of relief. These damn beasts! The white-haired old man spat. These damn guys actually came here directly? Attacking students. This was to destroy their foundation. Mysterious creatures, is there really someone behind this, controlling them? And at this moment, they turned around and saw Xia Xinglian. Their eyes were filled with surprise and gratitude. But Xia Xinglian was stunned. Because she knew. She didn't do it at all. Who was it? Her gaze swept over all the students. Her memory of that moment was too blurry, but everything that had just happened had definitely exceeded her cognition and control. What exactly happened? She took a deep breath. Soon, the strong ones from First High arrived one after another. 4-realm and 5-realm powerhouses flew through the air. Each one had an enraged expression. These students were the future pillars of Great Xia, nothing could happen to them. But when they arrived, they found that everything seemed to have been resolved. They looked at each other blankly. First, they sent the students back. Then they asked Xia Xinglian to stay behind alone. What exactly happened? Tell us in detail. Please give rewards, please collect, please give flowers, please 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 support. Summer 3-day discount event, recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, event time, August 13th to August 15th. Post views, 68. CH016 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 016. These disgusting creatures. For a time, the powerhouses of First High all cursed coldly. At this moment, Xia Xinglian and several mentors also began to explain what had just happened. You actually managed to defeat a second-realm grey-faced hound? Haha, as expected of the daughter of war god Xia. That's right, is this the value of an S-rank ability? Entering the first realm and killing a second-realm hound, with this achievement, student Xia, even if you don't participate in the college entrance examination this year, it's practically a given that you'll enter a high-level ability university. When you graduate from a high-level ability university and forcefully descend upon the battlefield, what kind of glorious scene will that be? The powerhouses all spoke. Their eyes were filled with envy and admiration. Xia Xinglian was only in the first realm. Just the first realm. She actually managed to kill a second realm monster? This was simply too monstrous. However, at this moment, Xia Xinglian smiled bitterly and shook her head. This, I didn't do it, someone else did. Someone else? These words immediately made the surrounding school powerhouses show expressions of disbelief. Especially Zhang Yuerong. At that time, behind you were students from Class 1 and Class 2. Are you saying that the one who killed this second realm grey-faced hound was a student from Class 1 or Class 2? How is that possible? To be honest, if Xia Xinglian had done it, then although they would be shocked, they could still barely accept it. After all, Xia Xinglian's identity and the strength of her ability were beyond their imagination. At this moment, a powerhouse frowned slightly. It happened in an instant, and none of you discovered who actually did it. So that means it was an instant kill. An instant kill of a second realm. Everyone's expression changed slightly after analyzing this. Really? Do we have such an existence in this year's batch? But the ability strength shouldn't be fake. It's a bit hard to believe, and to be honest, I don't really believe it either. The teachers shook their heads. Those students had not yet experienced the training of a high-level ability university, nor had they experienced the brutal slaughter of the military. They didn't believe that there could be someone who could instantly kill a second realm. Xia Xinglian's eyes flickered. Let alone these teachers, even she, a reborn person, didn't remember such a super monster. If there really was one, perhaps during the War of God Slaying, she would have an incredibly powerful super teammate. No longer fighting alone. She narrowed her eyes slightly. But everything was beyond her control. She simply didn't remember such an existence. Come and see. At this moment, a taciturn fifth realm powerhouse slowly walked over. He should be the strongest existence in First High apart from the principal. He had rushed over furiously after hearing the news, fearing that the students had encountered problems. And at this moment, he turned over the corpse of the grey-faced hound. The people behind him immediately gathered around. Their expressions changed instantly. Because they actually saw it. The grey-faced hound's abdomen had completely caved in. The powerhouse touched it with his hand. His expression solemn. All meridians shattered. The inside was completely shattered by a terrifying force. What kind of ability is this? The internal organs of the grey-faced hound are incredibly tough and powerful, which is why it possesses such strong physical qualities. But now, all organs are shattered, as if they were put into a meat grinder. They were all shocked. Among the students, was there such a level of existence? Regardless, this matter is very important. We don't know who could have done this. Perhaps everything will be revealed during the college entrance examination. The fifth realm powerhouse showed a helpless smile. But there was also a faint hint of anticipation. If there really was a student of this level, then this year's batch would be interesting. At that time, the Great Xia Hidden Dragon League will also be exciting. This matter quickly ended. Xia Xinglian was also commended by the school, and it was this incident that made the Great Xia God Alliance headquarters pay more attention to the protection of students, dispatching many powerhouses nearby as the college entrance examination approached. They were worried that such an incident would happen again. Some ability universities also began to search for students in advance and started contacting them. It is said that teachers or vice principals from ability universities often visited Xia Xinglian's home to personally recruit her. Meanwhile, Su Che had been staying at home for the past few days, constantly completing his tasks. Daily task completed. Curse resistance plus 10. Congratulations, your curse resistance has reached 100. You have obtained the primordial curse body, can be immune to primary divine curses. Su Che's spirit was invigorated. Immune to divine curses? Although this was only a primary curse for now. But this was a signal. Perhaps in the near future, Su Che would truly be able to become immune to those super powerful curses. Curses were like plagues. Being within them meant being subjected to the persecution of curse rules. That large-scale annihilation curse that directly destroyed a battlefield meant that all living beings within its range would be annihilated. And that battlefield became a forbidden zone for living beings. In the future, Su Che might be able to step into that forbidden zone. To see what kind of monstrous things those gods in the mist truly were. Su Che smiled. Only 10 days left until the college entrance examination. Currently, Suche had almost developed the power of the tremor fruit to its first realm limit. And his body had almost finished digesting it. Just a few more days. At that time, I can obtain the next ability, Suche revealed a mysterious smile. At this moment, in a villa, a beautiful girl suddenly shivered. She felt as if something dirty was staring at her. Student Xia, please consider our school. On this day, Suche suddenly received a call. It was actually the class monitor. Guyan Ran? Please give rewards, please collect, please give flowers, please, 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 please. Post views, 64. Ch017 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 017. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. Character name suggestions: Guyan Ran, Su Che, Xiaxing Lian, Su Daoshan, Wang Tian Ranch, Zhao Yan, Su Zhan Chen. Guyan Ran calling Su Che was unexpected for Su Che. After all, Guyan Ran was their class monitor. She usually had good connections, seemingly with this generation, and even with some graduates, she had good relationships. If Xiaxing Lian was the favored daughter of Class 1, then the favored daughter of their Class 2 was definitely Guyan Ran. Guyan Ran's purpose in calling was: she hoped Su Che could come to a small gathering. At the gathering, Guyan Ran invited some students from the same year, and even some seniors who had already graduated and returned from the Ability University. Attending this gathering actually had many benefits. These seniors who returned from the Ability University were usually brought back by teachers, and their main purpose was to connect in advance with those outstanding students. And now, in fact, students with good talents didn't have to worry about getting into good universities. But those with average talents might not. This gathering was prepared for those students with less talent. Guyan Ran happened to have such connections, so she took the lead this time. If students befriended the seniors, then they might be able to get in touch with the teachers behind them. Every teacher would have a guaranteed quota, and there would definitely be a few lucky ones. Guyan Ran, why would she look for me? Su Che also didn't expect Guyan Ran to look for him. He didn't have much interaction with Guyan Ran. It seemed she also saw his talent as average. So she invited him. Plus, he was Su Daoshan's son. So inviting him was also reasonable. At this moment, Su Che agreed to the gathering. He glanced at the location and time of the gathering. Then he went out. A secret gathering was held in Wang Tian Ranch. This ranch was the largest ranch in the Eastern Dao district. It supplied the entire Eastern Dao district. And Guyan Ran's family was also the largest shareholder here. So, Guyan Ran directly fenced off an area for the gathering. And Guyan Ran's father also understood the importance of abilities in the new era, so he let his daughter do as she pleased. After all, in the future, if they went to the battlefield, then an extra friend for his daughter meant an extra path. Yan Ran. Over here. Night gradually fell. Guyan Ran wore a beautiful dress, with exquisite makeup, and a faint smile on her face. As soon as she appeared, she immediately attracted the attention of many young elites present. Miss Gu is radiant today. Yan Ran, come here. For a time, many people began to talk to Guyan Ran. But at this moment, Guyan Ran looked around. Su Che. Didn't he come? Regarding Su Che, Guyan Ran always felt strange in her heart, perhaps because she had been comparing herself with Xiaxing Lian since childhood, and Su Che's confession always made Guyan Ran feel a little sour. Or perhaps it was Su Che's courage to express his feelings despite everyone's scolding. It stirred ripples in Guyan Ran's heart. So, she hoped Su Che would attend this gathering. Miss Gu is waiting for someone. At this moment, a handsome young man, holding a wine glass, came over, with a confident smile on his lips and golden hair, easily captivating girls. And he had always been pursuing Guyan Ran. To be honest, Guyan Ran's appearance really suited his taste. Moreover, Guyan Ran's family could be considered one of the few wealthy families in the Eastern Dao district, and their family's resources in the Ability University were also excellent. So, Gu Yanran was his ideal partner. Senior Zhao Yan. Gu Yanran, upon hearing this, showed a polite smile. However, she felt a bit disgusted in her heart. Gu Yanran actually still yearned for beautiful love in her heart. And Zhao Yan. To be honest, his reputation in this regard at the university was not very good. So she was only polite on the surface, but deep down, she felt a trace of disgust. To be honest, this comparison might just be unconscious, but putting aside talent and strength. Then Su Che, who dared to confess, compared to this Zhao Yan, was more than just a little bit stronger. Moreover, to be honest, she felt that Su Che was not that simple. This was a feeling from her heart. Many people also noticed that Gu Yanran seemed to be waiting for someone. Who? Who could make Gu Yanran wait like this? And at this moment, led by a few people, Su Che walked in. Su Che wore a well-fitting suit. After all, he was from a prestigious family, the son of Su Zhanshen. Although he was usually low-key, his appearance was indeed good, and for a time, he also dazzled many girls at the party. Who is this person? Looks a bit familiar, but I can't quite remember. Is he from our year? Do we have anyone this handsome in our year? Many people began to discuss. And Gu Yanran showed a smile. Zhao Yan, who was beside her, was stunned. Gu Yanran's smile was truly unexpected for him. And at this moment, Zhao Yan's expression suddenly turned gloomy. Su Che, isn't that Su Che? The one who confessed to school Belle Xia a few days ago. He came too? But, when he dresses up, he's really handsome. His family background and everything are excellent. If it weren't for the current craze for cultivating abilities and conquering battlefields in Great Xia, school Belle Xia might have really agreed. Many people began to discuss. And at this moment, Gu Yanran walked up to Su Che. Thank you, young Master Su, for gracing us with your presence. Gu Yanran deliberately blinked. And Su Che smiled slightly. I should be the one thanking you for remembering an outsider like me. Let's go, making more friends this time will be good for you in the future. We're friends now, right? Gu Yanran was clearly very talkative. Especially due to her family background, she spoke extremely appropriately, making people feel like they were bathed in spring breeze. Su Che nodded. And at this moment, Zhao Yan was beside him, listening to someone next to him tell him about this person named Su Che. Su Che was usually very low-key. That person just casually talked about it as a joke. Confession? This kid. Zhao Yan's eyes instantly turned cold. Please give rewards, please collect, please give flowers, please support. Summer 3-day discount event, recharge 100 get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, event time, August 13th to August 15th. Post views, 66. CH018 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 018. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. Zhao Yan's companion was named Li Heng. Li Heng was from the Eastern District, and the Li family was also a mid-level family in the Eastern District. They could be considered an awakened family. As for Zhao Yan's family, they were known as one of the 3 Eastern families in the Eastern District. Li Heng's purpose in coming was actually to befriend Zhao Yan. Now, seeing Zhao Yan seemingly very angry, he began to converse about the matter. Brother Zhao, do you remember that interesting story I told you 2 days ago? The one who confessed to the school beauty Xia Xinglian? That's him. It's him? At this moment, Zhao Yan's eyes turned cold. Xia Xinglian, to be honest, the help Xia Xinglian could provide Zhao Yan was even stronger than Gu Yanran, but Xia Xinglian was precisely too strong, causing Zhao Yan to be unable to suppress her at all. That's why he chose Gu Yanran. This kid wants both of them? He walked over furiously. Li Heng and Zhao Yan had just returned and didn't know much about the Eastern District. They knew very little about the new principal of First High. Su Che was currently conversing with Gu Yanran. Gu Yanran's cultivation and conversation style were very pleasant. After communicating with Su Che, Gu Yanran also felt that Su Che was very easy to talk to, and the two walked around the party together. Those coming and going were all young talents. Those with their heads held high were definitely those who had just returned from awakened universities, full of arrogance and having seen the world. And those with slumped shoulders, timidly offering toasts, were this year's graduates. Su Che, who was beside Gu Yanran, also began to converse with them. But at this moment, Gu Yanran's gaze subtly changed. She saw Zhao Yan walking towards them with a sharp smile, holding a wine glass. His well-fitted suit highlighted his developed muscles, and his brown hair gave him an imposing aura. Su Che also sensed that Zhao Yan's intentions were not good. He still had a smile on his face. However, his gaze also sharpened a little. After killing in the Forbidden Mountain range, Su Che's demeanor and psychological strength had far exceeded that of normal students. Yanran, why don't you introduce this person? He said this to Gu Yanran, then looked at Su Che. His gaze carried a hint of condescending scrutiny. His eyes were piercing. Having joined an awakened university, and especially since Zhao Yan was also a top student in his awakened university, he said coldly at this moment. My name is Zhao Yan. He extended his hand. He's not here with good intentions. Su Che secretly prepared himself. He extended his hand. Oh no! Gu Yanran inwardly cried out in dismay. This Zhao Yan definitely wanted to give Su Che a hard time. Damnable fellow! At this moment, Gu Yanran's impression of Zhao Yan sank even further. She anxiously wondered how to stop him. And Zhao Yan also sneered inwardly, his awakened ability, hardening. In an instant, although his hand didn't look different, its external density suddenly changed, and a terrifying immense force erupted in his palm. Kid! Let me teach you a lesson. Their two hands clasped together. Zhao Yan sneered. The force in his hand was enough to directly crush Su Che's hand. But the next moment, he suddenly raised his head in astonishment and looked at Su Che. In an instant, everything around him seemed to recede. Only he remained, and Su Che, whose hand he was holding. Su Che's figure stretched infinitely, and a terrifying suppressive force erupted from Su Che. That was an absolute suppression from an awakened ability. He was drenched in cold sweat. He only felt as if he had grasped a hand made of bronze and iron. As if he was fighting against nature. The next moment, a terrifying force came from his hand. Hiss! A piercing pain instantly made Zhao Yan's face contort, even becoming ferocious. And at this moment, Zhao Yan only felt as if his palm had just been thrown into a meat grinder. What in the world was going on? He looked at his hand. The external density was still hard. But the pain inside made him unbearable. Ah! He let out a scream, making the entire party instantly fall silent. What happened? What happened? Zhao Yan, from Daxia Eastern Emperor University, the 5th-ranked awakened university, the top student of the previous year, a peak second realm. He could be said to be the most worthy person to befriend at this party. Now, he was bent over like a shrimp. What on earth happened? And at this moment, Gu Yanran also hadn't expected it. What on earth was going on? Realizing something, she suddenly looked at Su Che in astonishment. Su Che's face was calm. At this moment, he only said one sentence. My name is Su Che. Su Che. At this moment, the scene was very strange. Zhao Yan, who should have been the center of the party, was bent over in pain, while Su Che was the student who, upon entering the party and learning of his actions, was looked down upon by many. One standing, one bent over. What on earth happened? Zhao Yan was carried away. Soon, a middle-aged man walked over, his face not looking good. Dad, what happened to Zhao Yan? At this moment, Gu Yanran hurriedly asked. The middle-aged man shook his head. His right hand is shattered, his skin is fine, but the inside was vibrated into powder. In an instant, everyone who heard this news looked at Su Che in shock. What did he do? Zhao Yan's awakened ability was hardening. Yet his right hand was directly crushed? And Gu Yuanzhang glanced at Su Che. What had just happened was too sudden, but everyone saw that it was after he shook hands with Zhao Yan that Zhao Yan ended up in such a miserable state. The Zhao family's anger. Just thinking about it made one's head ache. Their Gu family was indeed very powerful. But even with connections, the Zhao family was, after all, one of the three eastern families in the eastern district. A prominent awakened family. His head was spinning. Looking at Su Che. Just call me Uncle Gu. You and Yanran are classmates, don't be constrained. Later, let Yanran find someone to send you out, and be careful with everything. Gu Yuanzhang specifically instructed a few times, with profound meaning in his words, then hurried away. The young master of the Zhao family had an accident at the party they hosted. He had too many things to deal with. Sigh, how could such a thing happen? It was truly making him overwhelmed. Please give rewards, please collect, please give flowers, please support. Summer 3-day discount event, recharge 100 get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, event time, August 13th to August 15th. Post views, 59. CH019 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 019. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. Boom. Inside a hospital. Zhao Yan, who had just been sent here, had a ferocious look in his eyes. My right hand. My right hand is crippled. Aside from the intense pain, he couldn't feel anything else in his right hand. The aura was too terrifying, making him tremble all over. If it weren't for his hardened skin, his right hand would have long since gone limp and detached. What on earth happened? Especially, what just happened? What is Su Che's background? Your hand cannot be treated. Upon hearing these words, Zhao Yan was completely stunned. This meant that he was half crippled. At this moment, the Zhao family arrived. Their faces were cold, especially the middle-aged man leading them. Upon seeing Zhao Yan's miserable state, his anger surged wildly. What on earth happened? Zhao Yan was severely shocked, his face pale, and his pupils trembling wildly. He spoke intermittently. Dongtian Pasture. Su Che. The gathering held at Dongtian Pasture today? For a moment, Zhao Gang's face turned extremely grim. He immediately stormed towards Dongtian Pasture in a fit of rage. How dare you lay a hand on my son in Dongdao district, are you looking down on my Zhao family? No matter who you are, it's impossible for you to leave Dongdao district alive. At this moment, the gathering was still ongoing. Students chatted with each other. Many students had also gotten along well with some seniors, and some had even gained their own benefits. However, with Zhao Yan's earlier interlude, the atmosphere of the gathering became quite strange. Su Che was also helpless. No choice. The power Zhao Yan used earlier was meant to cripple his hand. Since the other party wanted to rely on the Zhao family's background to bully people at will, then Su Che shouldn't be blamed for bullying them back. Student Su, you're really good at hiding. At this moment, Gu Yanran also recovered and said softly beside Su Che, her beautiful eyes sparkling. As expected, her premonition was not wrong. Su Che has a big secret, definitely not that simple. Just a handshake, and he crippled Zhao Yan's right hand. his strength. However, Gu Yanran was quite troubled by this. The Zhao family is not that easy to deal with. You need to be careful of the Zhao family. Since Zhao Yan of the Zhao family dares to be so arrogant and domineering, he must have his own reliance. Su Che nodded slightly upon hearing this. And Gu Yanran smiled bitterly upon seeing this. Indeed, after all, Su Che's background might be even more terrifying. That person, after all, came from the battlefield. Only those within First High know the details and authority of that person, while the rest only know that Su Che's father is the principal of First High. Let's wait and see. Gu Yanran sighed. She didn't expect this good gathering to turn out like this. Soon, the gathering finally ended. I'll send someone to follow you. I'm worried the Zhao family will make a move on you. Su Che lowered his head and glanced at his phone upon hearing this. Then he shook his head. No need, you go back first. I'll go back by myself. The Zhao family wouldn't dare to be too presumptuous. Gu Yanran was a little worried upon hearing this, but after Su Che insisted repeatedly, she had no choice but to give up. I consider you my friend, so don't get into trouble. If anything happens, you must tell me. Gu Yanran's voice was soft, making one's heart warm. And after Su Che nodded, he then left the place directly. After watching Su Che leave, Gu Yanran nodded from the side. Follow him. If the Zhao family really makes a move on him, try to help him. It has to be said. Her impression of Su Che was really good. Perhaps it was the contrast with Zhao Yan. Or perhaps it was the contrast between Su Che's demeanor and his impression. In short, Gu Yanran felt that spending time with Su Che was quite good. After being driven out of Dongtian pasture by a special car, Su Che walked on the road. However, he suddenly stopped. Come out, why bother? Several people slowly walked over. Their eyes were cold. Are you the one who injured Zhao Yan? No, I crippled him directly. Su Che's words were concise and to the point. And his tough stance made the few people sent by the Zhao family freeze for a moment. Don't you know that this place is remote and very secluded? My Zhao family can dispose of bodies without a trace. They approached. 5-second realm, 1 peak second realm. No, isn't your Zhao Yan just peak second realm? He was crippled by me. And you only sent a few people, are you looking down on me? Upon hearing this, the faces of the few Zhao family members suddenly changed drastically. They had all experienced various battles, and their combat power was naturally not comparable to that of a college student like Zhao Yan. However, at this moment, after Su Che finished speaking, he instantly disappeared from where he stood. In his place, a terrifying pressure came overwhelmingly towards them. Whoosh! The void suddenly vibrated violently, and an irresistible force suddenly exploded. Pfft! That second realm Zhao family expert immediately trembled all over and was directly sent flying by the terrifying force. What kind of power is this? The peak second realm expert leading them had a drastic change in expression. They had all retired from the battlefield and were now serving the Zhao family. But how could a student have such strength? The situation instantly developed to a degree they couldn't control. Su Che suddenly appeared behind the peak second realm expert, and in his palm, a translucent white light cluster carried terrifying power. The expert's eyelids twitched wildly at the sight of it. He had a premonition. If he was hit by that thing, the consequences would be unimaginable. Boom! Su Che directly pressed it onto his hand. Ah! A scream echoed. Within the light cluster, flesh melted, and wherever it touched, bones broke and flesh shattered. All the Zhao family members who came were stunned. How could he be so strong? Seeking rewards, seeking collections, seeking flowers, seeking support. Summer Vacation 3-day discount event, recharge 100 get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, event time, August 13th to August 15th. Post views, 57. CH020 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 020. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. At this moment, after a wail, the Zhao family quickly counterattacked, but Su Chei's tremor fruit ability was too terrifying. The immense power vibrated the void, and their abilities became incredibly fragile under that energy. What exactly is going on? How did things turn out this way? Did our intelligence go wrong? Isn't he just a student who hasn't graduated yet? What exactly is going on? A student, how could his ability strength be so terrifying? Their pupils constricted. They had originally thought this operation would be easy. After all, he was just a student. And a high school student at that. But now, this guy could be said to be powerful beyond their imagination. Su Chei was like a grim reaper claiming lives in the dark. Boom! The void in front of him suddenly trembled. He punched a strong individual. Immediately, the void in front of him directly collapsed, like a mass of water hit by a violent bullet. Boom! That person's body directly flew backward, like a cannonball. When he fell to the ground, he was already dead. In an instant, only one person remained in the field. He trembled, looking at Su Chei in front of him as if looking at a demon, dressed in a suit, with fresh blood on his right arm, dripping down, and a sharp, incisive aura on his handsome and righteous face. This. And at this moment, in the forest, a voice full of disbelief sounded. Who exactly are you? A middle-aged man, leading a team of strong individuals, slowly appeared here. Their gazes were cold, and also filled with disbelief. 4 second realm powerhouses, and 1 peak second realm, were all killed so quickly. And this guy in front of them, only in the first realm, but his aura is special. He should be a first realm individual who has fully unleashed his potential. First realm. Yet he achieved such unimaginable combat results. Their faces were grim. No matter what, today, we cannot let him live. Su Chei looked at these people. His expression also became serious. This Zhao family is truly lawless. But to be honest, currently, the entire Great Xia is fighting mysterious monsters, and these ability families are all very restrained, fearing blame from above. Young ability users, in this era, are the most scarce resource. And the most well-protected resource in the entire Great Xia. This Zhao family. Are they a bit too arrogant? Aren't you afraid of being held accountable by the Great Xia Divine Alliance? The college entrance examination is coming soon. If something happens to me before the college entrance examination, the Great Xia Divine Alliance will investigate. Su Chei's words were not finished yet. These people immediately sneered. Why waste so much talk? I suspect this kid is stalling for time. If you offend my Zhao family, even the Great Xia Divine Alliance can't save you. So the Great Xia Divine Alliance's genius protection plan is your reliance, but so what? Our Zhao family has been able to remain so powerful after the ability reform. Do you really think there's no reason for it? The leader was clearly the Zhao family head, Zhao Gang, his gaze deep and profound at this moment. After the ability reform, financial resources could no longer determine the strength of aristocratic families. So many aristocratic families had fallen, like the Gu family, which was originally considered the wealthiest family in the eastern district, but now, it has also fallen to a second-rate level. The Zhao family, from beginning to end, has always been one of the 3 eastern families. Never changed. It seems your Zhao family really has a lot of secrets, Su Chei hinted. However, now, everyone noticed that Su Chei didn't seem to be panicking at all. Zhao family head Zhao Gang was stunned for a moment. Then his face darkened. Killing intent spread. Kill him. But Suche was not flustered. Two fourth realm powerhouses walked out from one side, their aura fierce and terrifying. In an instant, their abilities burst forth, giving Suche immense pressure. Somehow, looking at Suche's calm demeanor, Zhao Gang's heart always had a bad premonition. What exactly was his reliance? But at this moment, the wind suddenly moved. In an instant, an invisible surge of killing intent instantly made everyone present break out in cold sweat, like a giant hand covering the sky, instantly shrouding this place. The terrifying oppressive force made Zhao Gang's heart instantly feel uneasy. Bang bang! In an instant, the two people who were aggressively walking towards Suche, their bodies suddenly exploded. Blood splattered everywhere. Suche was helpless. He took a step back, wiped his suit, seemingly very afraid of blood splattering on it. Before you try to kill me, can't you at least inquire about my background? My old man isn't a pushover either. They kicked an iron plate. In an instant, Zhao Gang's face was extremely grim. There was even a sense of fear that enveloped his heart. One must know. Those were two fourth realm powerhouses. They were directly made to explode without anyone knowing. What realm of powerhouse was this? Bishop Mu. What realm is this? At this moment, he could only ask the person beside him, who was shrouded in darkness. But when he looked sideways, he found that the black-robed man was trembling all over, his face full of fear. God of War level. He instantly fled from the scene. This sentence seemed to ignite the place. Instantly, a terrifying ability fluctuation like a raging storm erupted here. Everything around was sealed by an extremely dominant force. All sounds could not be transmitted. This place was completely sealed off. An angry voice resounded. Zhao family, colluding with the Holy Spirit Church. Their crime deserves death. This voice was like a thunderclap, instantly making Zhao Gang's face turn pale. This is God of War level. The God of War in the Eastern District now. Only that one. Su Daoshan. The God of War who awakened the natural storm ability. He once single-handedly suppressed mysterious monsters and protected the mysterious war zone. Su Che. They came in a hurry, and were angry, plus Su Daoshan had only been in the Eastern District for a year since taking office. Damn it! This is bad. The Zhao family's smooth sailing was also due to their collusion with the Holy Spirit Church. The Holy Spirit Church is the current underground organization, deeply abhorred by the Great Xia Divine Alliance. Please give rewards, please collect, please give flowers, please support. Summer 3-day discount event, recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, event time, August 13th to August 15th. Post views, 63. CH021 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 021. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. The Zhao family is finished. This was Zhao Gang's instant thought. Bishop Mu, as long as you can save us, the Zhao family will officially join the Holy Spirit Church in the future. We will absolutely follow your lead. Zhao Gang had also been on the battlefield before, and he knew how terrifying the power of a war god level was. They were battlefield kings, individuals with the power to destroy the heavens and earth. On the battlefield, having a war god's protection provided a psychological pillar. It brought a sense of security. But if you were on the opposite side of a war god, it was undoubtedly despair. Su Che was also stunned at this moment. Holy Spirit Church? What kind of church is this? It seemed to have noticed Su Che's confusion. A voice entered Su Che's ear. The Holy Spirit Church is a group of antisocial individuals who secretly formed a selfish organization that only cares about themselves. They have committed all sorts of evil deeds, human experimentation, and even colluding with enemies. They are utterly despicable and hated by everyone. I've long suspected there was something wrong with the Zhao family. I never expected to really find a black-robed bishop today. Su Daoshan's voice carried a bone-chilling coldness. Sometimes, the Holy Spirit Church could be even more detestable and hated than those mysterious monsters. The military and the talented youths from the Academy of Superpowers fought against the enemy together, shedding their blood and sweat, yet you stabbed them in the back. And you even conducted various cruel human experiments. This was too disgusting. Su Che's gaze also turned cold. At this moment, the black-robed bishop's face was pale. He didn't reply, merely fled frantically. However, the surroundings were completely sealed off. For a moment, he was filled with despair. The next moment, a terrifying force erupted, a storm descended, and all the surrounding vegetation was violently destroyed. They were like being in the center of a hurricane, that power easily tearing their bodies apart. Zhao Gang despaired. Why was he so unlucky today? That brat Zhao Yan. He actually provoked such an existence. He originally thought that gathering was very low-end, after all, the Gu family was no longer doing well, and that brat Zhao Yan was only interested in Gu Yanran, which was why he went. So the people he provoked at the gathering. He didn't think they would be that formidable. It might also be because his proud son was crippled. In his anger, he stopped thinking about anything. He never expected. Son of a war god. No wonder this kid was so arrogant. Son of a war god. Moreover, the Su family's foundation was incomparably powerful. The so-called three Eastern families were nothing but ants. Boom! This place instantly turned into ruins. The power of the storm descended like a natural disaster. And from beginning to end, Su Daoshan never showed his face. Su Che even suspected. The old man might still be in his office right now. Is this a war god? Eighth realm, peak of the divine path, war god. Su Che's heart trembled. Is this the power of an eighth realm war god? Actually, right from the start, after he crippled Zhao Yan's hand at the gathering, he received a message from the old man's phone. The old man told him, "Don't be afraid." With just these 3 words, Su Che knew that his all-powerful old man wouldn't let him get into trouble. Soon, Su Che's phone rang again. The content inside was, "Leave immediately. Leave the rest to Su Daoshan." If Su Che wasn't mistaken, perhaps the Zhao family had already shown their true colors. Holy Spirit Church. Su Che kept it in mind, and secretly noted this down. Then he left. In Su Daoshan's office, Su Daoshan's fingers gently tapped the table. The Zhao family indeed has problems. The position of the 3 Eastern families needs to be changed. This time, let's see if we can take the opportunity to wipe out a few of their bases. As soon as Su Daoshan thought of the Holy Spirit Church, he couldn't help but snort coldly. He had always deeply detested the Holy Spirit Church. Those who fought fiercely in the mysterious war zone all deeply identified with Great Xia. A battlefield where blood and tears were shed. How many people of Great Xia sacrificed their lives for the homeland behind them? They fought desperately. They threw themselves into a dark battlefield for a future that could be destroyed at any moment. They didn't know what a corner of the future held. But protecting Great Xia was always branded in the flesh and blood of every Great Xia citizen. Su Daoshan's gaze was cold and deep. The Gu family might be able to replace the Zhao family's position. Su Daoshan's identity was special. He was probably one of the few who held a high position in the Great Xia Divine Alliance and had great achievements. Moreover, the Su family naturally had its own power. However, he didn't bring his 2 children back to the Su family. He was afraid that the Su family was too strong, making the 2 children overly decadent. Children who grew up in honey. were destined not to achieve much. However, First Realm, instantly killing a peak Second Realm, although their strength is very volatile, their true combat power should also be within the Second Realm. This kid is really good at hiding. Su Daoshan revealed a knowing smile. He was greatly relieved. This way, he could confidently send Su Che into the military. Once in the military, Su Che had his own secrets, and in that environment, he could grow rapidly. He was satisfied. As for the Zhao family, they were directly raided. A group of military personnel directly intervened. Following the clues, they reportedly found many bases of the Holy Spirit Church. Of course, that was a later story. Now, Su Che returned to his residence. He sent a message to Gu Yanran, informing her that he was home. Gu Yanran sat in her villa. Suddenly, the door opened. Gu Yanran said with a smile, "Su Che is home." Hearing this, Gu Yuanzhang, who had just walked in, twitched his eyelids. He remained silent for a long time before speaking. This means, the Zhao family is finished. The Zhao family? Finished? Gu Yanran trembled. Her beautiful eyes were filled with disbelief. As one of the three eastern families, the Zhao family was already a behemoth to their Gu family, and now, such a behemoth was finished? Because Su Che? She shivered involuntarily. What exactly was Su Che hiding? Such a terrifying background, coupled with his strength that could easily cripple Zhao Yan. Su Che was too mysterious. Please give rewards, please collect, please give flowers. Summer 3-day special offer. Recharge 100 get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, activity time, August 13th to August 15th. Post views, 60. CH022 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 022. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. This day, as one of the three eastern families, the Zhao family, residing in the most prosperous part of the East District. Early in the morning, the outside was already packed with soldiers, making it so no one dared to go out that morning. The Zhao family has colluded with the Holy Spirit Bishop. From today onwards, the Zhao family is expunged. All Zhao family disciples are to be arrested and brought to justice. For a time, the Zhao family was in utter chaos. And the Gu family, too, was now trembling with fear. Dad, is his power really that great? Gu Yanran never expected it. Things would actually develop to such a state, and even if the outcome was acceptable, the process was too fast. How long has it been? Things happened last night. This morning, the Zhao family was immediately raided. And according to her father, Zhao Gang of the Zhao family, and many other powerhouses, had not returned to the Zhao family since last night. It was quite thought-provoking. Gu Yuanzhang heard this, his eyes flickering with light, not knowing if it was excitement or apprehension. Su Daoshan, a rising star who emerged in the mysterious war 20 years ago, the crown prince of the Shenhe Su family, and he even single-handedly suppressed the mysterious war zone, achieving great feats. Furthermore, due to the Su family's power, war god Su's position in the Great Xia Divine Alliance is unparalleled. This was what Gu Yuanzhang had desperately investigated immediately after the Zhao family's scandal came to light. After all, this great figure had been very low-key after arriving in the East District, so many aristocratic families hadn't paid too much attention. But now, the Zhao family's incident, it was truly sounding the alarm for them. Shenhe is the true center of power in Great Xia, with countless powerhouses. Gu Yanran suddenly felt as if Gu Yuanzhang's words had opened a new world to her. Her heart was shocked. Then Su Che Su Che must be hiding something. No one from the Su family is simple. Gu Yuanzhang sighed. Your relationship with Su Che is still quite good, which is a good thing. After leaving this sentence, Gu Yuanzhang also left, leaving Gu Yanran sitting blankly in the distance. With such a background, and the ability to instantly kill Zhao Yan, Su Che, what exactly are you hiding, and why are you hiding it? Also, all signs indicate that you, Su Che, are not a fool. Then why did you confess to Xia Xinglian in front of everyone? Su Che became increasingly mysterious. Gu Yanran already felt she couldn't see through Su Che. Originally, at the banquet, when she saw Su Che make a move, she thought she might have seen through him. But now, after connecting all of Su Che's actions and behaviors, she suddenly felt that the mist surrounding Su Che seemed to have grown thicker. The Zhao family collapsed. These past few days, the East District had been in turmoil. Everyone was speculating who had made a move against the Zhao family. At this moment, Su Che was sitting in his residence. A hint of helplessness also flashed in his eyes. Does it have to be this way? No choice. After all, your third key was obtained illegally, and the second key was obtained with my help. So, out of respect for me, they can indeed choose to avoid discussing it and let bygones be bygones. However, they will send a special commissioner, who is from the military, for your test. Su Daoshan said slowly. But Su Daoshan didn't think there was any problem with this. The college entrance exam is coming soon, you don't have to hide anymore, actually. Letting the military's special commissioner know your situation first will also help you join the military after the college entrance exam. Su Daoshan smiled. If it was something unfavorable to Su Che, he would definitely step forward. But knowing his son's level, Su Daoshan did not object to this test. Su Daoshan had been under great pressure regarding his son's matters. This time, let those guys take a good look at the situation. Su Daoshan smiled. And Su Che always felt that there was a hint of ill intent in the old man's smile. Su Che left Su Daoshan's office. After the college entrance exam, he should start preparing to break through to the second realm. Apparently, after the third realm, the shackles within the human potential are completely opened, and then breaking through realms no longer requires a realm-breaking key. Su Che wrote letters to Xia Xinglian as usual every day. However, what Su Che didn't expect was, this day, his letter was rejected. Su Che? If that's the case, how am I going to level up my curse resistance? After experiencing the benefits of curse resistance, Su Che disregarded everything else. This day, he immediately arrived at the Xia family villa. I'll risk it. If it's not accepted today, it won't be accepted tomorrow either. He was going to the military in the future. The various war zones where the military was located could be cursed at any time. Curse resistance was too important. Su Che braced himself and knocked on the door. Soon, the door opened. However, the person who opened the door, it wasn't Xia Xinglian, nor was it the nanny. It was a middle-aged man in a sharp military uniform, with eyes as sharp as an eagle's. What a powerful oppressive feeling! This person seemed to habitually scrutinize Su Che for a moment. You are. This person was awe-inspiring without being angry. Su Che felt that besides his angry old man, probably no one could possess such terrifying oppressive power. A powerhouse. Definitely a super powerhouse. Why are you here? At this moment, a slightly urgent voice suddenly sounded. Xia Xinglian walked out from the side. Today, Xia Xinglian was wearing a dark green short t-shirt, giving her a youthful and vibrant feeling. And upon seeing Su Che, her expression immediately became tense. As if worried about something, she gave Su Che a wink. This is my classmate. Dad, you go first. I know what you said, don't worry. He was Xia Xinglian's father? War god Xia. War god Xia Dongliu, who single-handedly suppressed the seventh mysterious battlefield. A war god. Su Che also became reserved. and Xia Dongliu glanced at Su Che, then left. Su Che finally let out a sigh of relief. Please give rewards, please collect, please give flowers, please support. 3-day summer discount event, recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, event time, August 13th to August 15th. Post views, 64. Ch023 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 023. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. And Xia Xinglian was also speechless looking at Su Che at this moment. It seemed to be asking. What exactly are you here for? What exactly, what do you want to do? Xia Xinglian didn't expect Su Che to be so extreme. She had just told the post office people that she would refuse to accept this person's letters starting today. And then you showed up at my door? Su Che coughed. He handed over a letter. He was also a little uneasy in his heart. To be honest, no matter how thick-skinned he was, he couldn't bear it anymore. But for resistance, he would fight. You can't deprive me of some of my rights, Su Che said, his head slightly lowered, preventing Xia Xinglian from seeing his struggling expression. Xia Xinglian was speechless. She snatched the letter. Are you endless? Don't you know what's going on right now? She threw Su Che's letter to the ground. Your mission has been completed. You have gained curse resistance plus 10. The mission was completed. At this moment, Xia Xinglian was furious. She thought that after the last time, Su Che hadn't done anything out of line, and Su Che should have understood, but why are you so indiscriminating and so stubborn and obstinate? You completely refuse to think about what kind of responsibilities our generation bears. Do you understand? All the major mysterious battlefields are now in tight combat. The 7th battlefield has already seen super beings of the 8th sequence level. In the future, these will ultimately only be appetizers. Can you understand? In the future, our homes will be trampled, our people will be killed, and the gods will regard us as ants, as weeds. Harvesting us at will, playing with us at will. But you don't cultivate properly, you don't work hard. What's wrong with C-rank gravity ability? Control type abilities will, no, perhaps will become super abilities that dominate the battlefield in the future. With infinite room for development. The ranking of abilities is one-sided. Gravity is one of the 4 fundamental forces. It's weak now, but what if it advances? What if it evolves? The current you is a coward. You are a person who only thinks of himself. Xia Xinglian was also angered. A strong feeling of disappointment surged within her, leading her to say many things she shouldn't have. For a moment, realizing that she might have let slip some things about the future, she hurriedly tried to make amends. Ability University, more are focused on researching the development of abilities. I heard that, currently, control-type abilities have already begun research on the second-order God-chosen path. Gravity, this intuitive fundamental force, will be incredibly powerful in the future. Don't fall. Okay? In the future, we might be comrades in arms. Xia Xinglian's words this time could be said to be full of emotion, truly from the bottom of her heart. She truly hoped that Su Che could strive, could pull himself together, cultivate diligently, and not give up. And Su Che just looked at her. His heart was filled with mixed emotions. Xia Xinglian's words were exactly what Su Che was thinking. He also understood what he would face in the future. But he understood. This was the most suitable path for his advancement. After completing all the missions, his system would reach the 2nd stage, and then he would gain new abilities. The abilities he gained. After being mystified, in the future, they could all resist gods. This was also why he was willing to endure controversy, willing to be misunderstood, and still do it. He also hoped in his heart that someone could understand him. However, Xiaoxing Lian, as the person involved, certainly wouldn't be someone who could understand Su Che. Unexpectedly. In the end, only the old man understood him. Su Che shook his head helplessly. In the future, someone would understand his difficulties. He said, I will send you letters every day, I will cultivate diligently, I will join the military. Don't refuse my letters. Su Che's voice was very calm. So calm that Xiaoxing Lian couldn't see through Su Che in front of her at all. She always felt that Su Che in front of her was like being shrouded in a mist, making it impossible to see him clearly. Su Che left. One day, you will understand me. You, Xiaoxing Lian gritted her teeth. She still felt that Su Che was giving up on himself because of his C-rank gravity ability. Looking at Su Che's retreating back, she always felt a little lonely, as if turning away from the world. The words coward and selfish that had been swirling in her mouth for a long time were ultimately not spoken. Join the military? Xiaoxing Lian was somewhat disbelieving in her heart. Very few people joined the military each year. Because the military meant sending this group of people who had not yet experienced war directly to the battlefield. Force-feeding growth. The annual casualty rate for new recruits in the military had reached 60%. This was a terrifying number. It meant that more than half of the graduates would be eliminated within a year. This was also why most people attended Ability University. After 3 years of precipitation and trials, then they would be put into the battlefield. He wouldn't join the military. This was Xiaoxing Lian's assertion. Su Che disappointed her greatly. Pursuing one's heart's desires was praised and admired in peaceful times. But in this era, it was wrong. Cultivating abilities, carrying weapons, protecting great Xia. That was the romance in every young person's heart. She was truly utterly disappointed with Su Che now. Would he have any reason, or perhaps a hidden story? Xiaoxing Lian thought so, but shook her head. No matter how many times she was reborn, she couldn't guess the reason for Su Che's actions. From now on, accept his letters, and then just throw them away for me. She was worried that Su Che would pester her and delay her cultivation. In the future, perhaps we are destined to be people from 2 different worlds. I really don't want it to be like this. But Xiaoxing Lian didn't really want it to be like this in her heart. Su Che's confession had also touched her somewhat. But Su Che was too decadent. Not cultivating diligently. Always thinking about Sigh. My future cannot be limited to personal romance. What I want is a prosperous era. I want everyone to be like dragons. Su Che, do you understand? Please give rewards, please collect, please give flowers, please support. Summer 3-day discount event, recharge 100 get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, event time, August 13th to August 15th. Post views, 58. CH024 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 024. Su Che sighed. Back at home, I have to say, being misunderstood by others is truly uncomfortable. However, thinking about it carefully, there's nothing he can do. After all, many people now think that after awakening a C-rank superpower, he has given up on himself, lost ambition, and doesn't want to improve. And regarding these, Su Che couldn't explain. He now walked through the city as if he were a stranger in a bustling market. Most people, when they mention Su Che, they probably all have an attitude of disdain and contempt. Forget it. Su Che shook his head. He gently clenched his fist, feeling the terrifying vibratory power of the tremor fruit shaking and humming in his hand, and he was content. The tremor fruit's ability is just the beginning. Just then, Su Che suddenly received a message. It was from his old man. The military's special envoy, arrived so quickly. It's a cold and ruthless female soldier king. Su Che shook his head helplessly. The military's speed was truly fast. As expected of the decisive military. In Su Daoshan's office, a figure in military uniform, still unable to conceal her fiery figure, stood there. Zhang Ruolin greets General Su. Zhang Ruolin performed a very solemn salute. For them, children who grew up in the military, the war gods of the major war zones were like gods. Su Daoshan nodded slightly. Su Che will be back soon, please wait a moment. Zhang Ruolin sighed upon hearing this. Actually, the routine monitoring was just a formality. They had thought Su Daoshan would refuse, but he agreed. Ah, this. What exactly was going on? General Su, you must have heard something about my personality. I'm very serious about monitoring and won't show any favoritism. Zhang Ruolin was speechless. But she had her principles. It was impossible for her to give Su Che special treatment just because Su Daoshan was a war god. If Su Che's level is too far below what he should have achieved for a perfect potential awakening, then I will definitely report it truthfully. Zhang Ruolin said so. Many people had already heard of Su Che's name. He was a brave one. Moreover, he awakened a C-rank superpower, and at such a solemn and important moment of superpower awakening, he confessed to the campus bell. From all indications, lack of ambition, self-degradation, all these big labels had been slapped on him. Therefore, in Zhang Ruolin's opinion, Su Che would definitely be below standard. Su Daoshan didn't care at all. After nodding slightly, he said, "Just test him, I won't make it difficult for you." This routine check might also affect Su Che's college entrance exam results. Su Daoshan looked at Zhang Ruolin and waved his hand. Zhang Ruolin inexplicably walked out. She took out her phone. "Ruolin, I heard you're going to test that kid named Su Che this time." "Haha, this is interesting. Everyone who got 3 keys has to be tested. If someone doesn't meet the standard, their recommender will be held responsible. You're really lucky to have met Su Che, there's a good show to watch." "What's so good about it?" "You know, Su Che is Su Daoshan's son." "Sigh, this is a tough job." As soon as she opened the group chat, Zhang Ruolin saw her good sisters from the 4th War Zone discussing her matter. And she was quite helpless. "Miss Ruolin, sigh, it's a long story, but I'll definitely test him thoroughly. If he really isn't good enough, then I won't hide the report." The messages in the group immediately started replying. "My heart aches for baby Ruolin. Hugs for you." Zhang Ruolin was helpless. These guys. And at this moment, Su Che had already arrived at the agreed-upon place, and soon, the door was pushed open, and a woman in a military uniform with a hot figure walked in. "Hello, I am Soldier King number 30 from the 4th War Zone. I'm here to conduct a special training test on you. First, we'll focus on your superpower. Our War Zone's testing method is very simple. Superpower destructive power, superpower mastery, superpower duration. Damage, proficiency, duration, right?" Su Che immediately understood. And at this moment, Zhang Ruolin looked at Su Che and thought, his looks are quite good, no wonder he wanted to pursue others. Su Che's looks were indeed excellent, after all, the old Su family's genes were not to be underestimated. Su Che, even in slightly decent clothes, would be enough to charm a group of girls. It was a pity that this was an era where everyone valued martial arts, and countless people's belief was to cultivate superpowers. Otherwise, Su Che would be quite popular. "Then let's begin." Zhang Ruolin was unenthusiastic. This time, those who qualified for a perfect potential awakening were basically those with A rank or higher superpowers. A rank and above superpowers were all incredibly powerful. It was normal for them to qualify. And Su Che was probably the only one with a C rank superpower. Sigh. Little brother Su-che, as the son of a war god, can't you bring some honor to war god Su? Zhang Ruolin also felt a bit of a hate iron for not becoming steel sentiment. Zhang Ruolin led Su-che to an open space in the Forbidden Mountain range. Zhang Ruolin floated in the air, her superpower turning into nothingness, drifting around, subtly carrying an overwhelming sense of oppression. Her exquisite face, fiery figure, dressed in military uniform, floating in the air, like a Valkyrie charging on the battlefield. Her cold, beautiful eyes fixed on Su-che. Let's begin. First, we'll test your destructive power. I've already connected to a special instrument. As long as you attack me, the instrument will display the destructive power of the superpower you use. As soon as she said this, Su-che nodded slightly. Then, let's begin. Seeking rewards, seeking collections, seeking flowers, seeking all kinds of support. Summer 3-day discount event, recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, event time, August 13th to August 15th. Post views, 58. CH025 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 025. Shall we begin? Su-che's heart was filled with excitement. It had been a month since he acquired the system and the Tremor Fruit ability. And within this month, Su-che had been patiently enduring. He had been cultivating. Now, could he finally fully unleash his ability? The test. His score would even directly replace his college entrance examination results. Su-che smiled. However, at this moment, binding in progress. Binding? Binding what? Su-che was stunned. Binding Goddess Soldier King, Zhang Ruolin. Mission Attribute, Shock. Mission Description, Shock Soldier King Zhang Ruolin. She has traversed battlefields for years, use your ability to shock Zhang Ruolin. Mission, achieve an SS rank test evaluation to shock Zhang Ruolin, 0/1. Reward, Hiration no Jutsu. Mission, brag to Zhang Ruolin once a week, 1/0. Reward, Curse Immunity plus 50. Mission, increase Zhang Ruolin's favorability to 100. Gravity Ability Evolution. Su-che listened to the words from the system. His eyes immediately lit up. And at this moment, Zhang Ruolin's favorability 5. Su-che's sudden bright eyes made Zhang Ruolin think that this boy saw her and was lusting after her. This caused Zhang Ruolin's impression of Su-che to drop even further. Su-che was helpless. Good heavens, this was a misunderstanding. However, as soon as he thought of the mission rewards, Su-che immediately became full of drive. He smiled. Hiration, if he were to categorize it, should be a space-type ability. Space abilities belong to the Mysterious series, which is also the rarest and most valuable ability sequence in the Great Xia database. What are you still waiting for? Zhang Ruolin's expression was displeased. If this kid kept staring at me like this, I'd really want to blast him to smithereens. At this moment, Su-che raised his hand. Be careful. Zhang Ruolin snorted coldly. A C-rank ability, and you tell me to be careful? You underestimate me too much. Zhang Ruolin, at least, is. Suddenly, Zhang Ruolin's beautiful eyes widened abruptly. In front of her, Su-che threw a punch towards her. Boom! A power that Zhang Ruolin couldn't comprehend suddenly slammed into the test barrier supported by her ability and the instrument. Crack, crack, crack. Fine cracks appeared all around, and space vibrated, one after another. Cracks. No. Are these spatial cracks? Zhang Ruolin had never seen such a terrifying scene. An invisible force furiously slammed into her. Boom! With just a single realm's power, it actually forcefully broke through the barrier she had created. Boom! Zhang Ruolin was forced back several steps in the air before she finally managed to steady herself. She looked at Su Che with astonished beautiful eyes. What kind of power is this? How is that possible? This is gravity? This is a C-rank ability? She asked several times in a row. Her clear voice was full of shock. That was destructive power that had already reached the third realm. Su Che nodded slightly. Should it be acceptable? Acceptable? Zhang Ruolin's expression wasn't very good. She always felt that the guy in front of her was showing off to her. At this moment, Zhang Ruolin took out the instrument. And on it was written the estimated destructive power. 10245? Zhang Ruolin's brain directly crashed. What's going on? Normally, someone who could achieve an estimated value of 1000 was already considered a prodigy. After all, those who could perfectly develop their potential now were super geniuses, so an evaluation of 1000 might seem impossible for ordinary people, but for geniuses, it should be achievable. But this? What the heck is over 10,000? Su Che stood in front of Zhang Ruolin, looking at the flustered Zhang Ruolin, and already had a rough idea. That is to say, for Xia Xinglian's mission line, it was confession and pursuit. However, for Zhang Ruolin, it was showing off. It was to shock her. This system. It's really strange. To have such a mission. Teacher Zhang, why aren't you speaking? How are my results? Are my results too poor? You don't have to be afraid of hurting me. Stop, 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 Zhang Ruolin quickly yelled to stop him. Can you please not hurt me anymore? A damage estimate of 10,000? Zhang Ruolin suspected that the guy in front of her was doing it on purpose. She glared fiercely at Su Che, but it looked incredibly cute. After all, for a cool female war goddess to make such a gesture, Su Che couldn't help but secretly laugh to himself. The first item passed. Zhang Ruolin said this. However, the shock in her heart never diminished. What kind of power was that just now? Gravity ability? Are you kidding me? How could this be a gravity ability? A terrifying power that could crack space was attached to the fist, and the instantaneous explosive power far exceeded that of the same rank. Even an S-rank ability couldn't do that, right? Think about it carefully. Above S-rank abilities, there are abilities that are almost godlike. Impossible, right? She looked at Su Che in front of her, with his harmless smile. Her preconceived notions about Su Che suddenly collapsed, and Su Che's image suddenly became terrifying. And at this moment, the second item is your proficiency in your ability. Your ability is recorded as gravity, so use your ability and let me see how proficient you are with it. Zhang Ruolin cursed inwardly at this moment. Bah! What gravity? Absolutely not. Could it be that War God Su deliberately released false information to the outside world? However, his combat power is so astonishing. If he could join the military, that would also be a good thing. Now, let's see how well he controls his ability. However, at this moment, Su Che nodded slightly. His foot suddenly landed gently. The next moment, an incomprehensible vibrational force. With his toes as the center, it spread wildly. Zhang Ruolin's beautiful eyes immediately widened. Please give rewards, please collect, please give flowers, please, 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 please support. Summer 3-day discount event, recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, event time, August 13th to August 15th. Post views, 64. Ch026 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 026. Boom! Suddenly, the earth here instantly sank in a circle. That terrifying power, like the palm of a giant, directly crushed this place. Zhang Ruolin and Su Che both stood here at this moment, with the surrounding land collapsing, but the place where they stood was completely intact. Not affected in the slightest. The outrageous thing was, Zhang Ruolin herself didn't feel the slightest tremor. What exactly is this? For a moment, her heart was shaken, because she also saw that some of the flowers and plants next to them were even uprooted, but the slender branches were not broken. This proficiency? She gasped. Her whole body trembled. What kind of monster is this? In legends, most people regarded this Suche as a good-for-nothing, a playboy, a scoundrel who lingered under the glory of his father's generation as a god of war. In the East District, many people in the school who knew Suche might not think that way, and even if they did, they wouldn't show it. But outside, it was different. When people were idle after meals, they would gather together, talking about some strange and interesting things they had recently heard, adding their own arbitrary sensory evaluations. The fact that Suche was a good-for-nothing had already been confirmed. And now that she had come here, and truly tested Suche, only then did she discover. Good-for-nothing? Screw your good-for-nothing. This is a fiend. A fiend far beyond her imagination. Zhang Ruolin was 25 this year. She was among the first batch of people who grew up in the military since childhood, all seasoned veterans. The 100 weapon kings of the Fourth War Zone were very famous, striking fear into the hearts of mysterious monsters. And the fiendish prodigies she had tested, if not 100, then dozens. Suche was definitely the most fiendish and strongest she had ever seen. Could it be? Zhang Ruolin's mind became active. Suche. Could he be a prodigy hidden by the Sui family? Suche and his younger sister seemed to have always been in the East District. The Sui family was powerful, yet Sui Daoshan had never brought them back to the Sui family. The Sui family's situation in the Divine River currently seemed not so good. After all, in this era, prodigies were the king's way, the future. Divine River resources were all contended for and allocated by prodigies. Suche, enduring humiliation for a greater purpose? Confessing to Xia Xinglian, could there also be other hidden reasons? Zhang Ruolin's favorability towards U+10. Suche looked speechlessly at Zhang Ruolin. What are you making up in your head? Is this item qualified? Isn't that obvious? This kind of proficiency. Even those who grew up in the military and fought against mysterious monsters wouldn't possess it. Is this talent? But his stamina must be poor. Definitely not long-lasting. Zhang Ruolin might have been too shocked. At this moment, thinking of this, her beautiful eyes lit up. Your superpower, its intensity is astonishing, and its proficiency is even more terrifying. This must be due to your usual diligent training. She had already imagined Suche as someone who endured humiliation, someone who clearly possessed a superpower talent that could crush everyone, yet never revealed it. For a young man who should be at an ostentatious age, this was truly a bit cruel. And that astonishing proficiency represented the hard work Suche put in behind the scenes. Although she was shocked, Zhang Ruolin still greatly admired Suche. Your endurance should be your weakness. Suche? Who are you scolding? You can say anything bad about me, but endurance, absolutely not. Suche darkened his face. When is the test? It's okay if your endurance isn't strong. Why don't you rest for a while? After all, the first 2 items will also consume some of your physical strength. Otherwise, it will affect your results. With your current scores, as long as your 3rd item also passes, you can even skip the college entrance examination and directly join the military. In this day and age, joining the military is also very difficult. After all, the major war zones guarded by the military are not child's play. If you are not responsible for yourself, Great Xia must also be responsible for you. So the selection is particularly strict, mostly to ensure that you can survive in that cruel place. Being able to directly join the military is already excellent treatment. And at this moment, Suche shook his head. No need, he said, raising his hand to activate his superpower. Immediately, his superpower transformed into an invisible wall, directly enveloping the surroundings. Suddenly, Zhang Ruolan's beautiful eyes widened. This? Didn't she just do this? Learned it directly after watching it once? Transforming one's superpower entirely from a materialized ability into pure energy matter, and then forming a wall. This was something they learned after special training. It could be used for defense in war, and in normal situations, it could also be connected to instruments for testing. Outrageous! This is simply outrageous! Too outrageous! Zhang Ruolan understood in her heart that maintaining this state consumed a lot of energy. But how long Suche would last? She dared not say anything more. After all, everything Suche had shown today made Zhang Ruolan feel that he could not be measured by common sense. This was a super fiend who infinitely broke common sense. Suche's eyes flickered. 1 second. 5 seconds. 20 seconds. As time continued to pass. Suddenly, the expression in Zhang Ruolan's eyes gradually changed from calm to shock. Are you still human? And now? Suche's forehead hadn't even shown a single drop of sweat. This. All 3 items. Reached an unprecedented, rarely seen height in the world? In just these 10 minutes or so. Zhang Ruolan felt that her heart was about to burst. No wonder Su Daoshan, the god of war, was so calm and composed. So, a fiend like Suche was not afraid of any test at all. Please give rewards, please collect, please give flowers, please 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 support. Mayday reading makes you happy. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, activity time, April 29th to May 3rd. Post views, 57. CH027 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 027. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. You passed. Alright, stop. After Suche persisted for 2 minutes. Zhang Ruolan finally couldn't take the blow anymore. So she said to Suche. Now, Suche clearly still had some strength left. You know. She herself could only last 3 minutes. Quick, stop it. Otherwise, Zhang Ruolan herself would feel particularly embarrassed. Sigh. So what's my score? Score. Zhang Ruolan sighed. To be honest, it was too difficult to assess. S rank? Impossible. The damage assessment for normal people is around 100, which is the normal standard, while top-tier prodigies can reach 1000, which is already astonishing. Not many people can reach this level each year. There are only a handful of them, like a phoenix feather or a unicorn horn. Every year, they are eagerly sought after by major awakened universities and even the military. But Suche, he broke 10,000. Moreover, who knows if Suche used his full power. This young man gave people a feeling of unfathomable depth. Mysterious ability. Gravity ability. Perhaps there was a mistake? Or perhaps the gravity ability had changed. After all, gravity is a fundamental force of the universe, and such a low rating might just be because it hasn't fully awakened yet. In any case, Suche had definitely surpassed S rank. Finally, Zhang Ruolan sighed. It was too shocking. SS rank. She rated Suche as SS rank on his detection report. This should be an unprecedented genius rating. Mission successful. Congratulations on completing the mission, system reward, Flying Thunder God. Flying Thunder God is being mystified. Suche felt a little excited in his heart. At this moment, Zhang Ruolan looked at Suche deeply. You really hide your strength well. Suche scratched his head. Zhang Ruolan then said, let's exchange contact information. Your talent is excellent. If you enter the military region in the future, we'll be among the first to know each other. At that time, having more acquaintances means more opportunities. The military is different from other places, it's a place where one could die at any moment, with countless random dangerous incidents occurring daily. Harsh environments, people who could die any day. Making more friends. This is what people in the military love to do most. Suche added her contact information. Zhang Ruolin nodded slightly, then said, I will upload your report. Before the college entrance examination, many people will definitely come to communicate with you. They should all be from major war zones. At that time, you should talk more with Battle God Su and choose which war zone. Suche heard this. He also nodded. Then, Zhang Ruolin left. Soon. Su Daoshan sent a text message, 4 words in total, good performance. But Suche had no mind for these things at all. He immediately went home. The Flying Thunder God was being mystified. Flying Thunder God, Golden Flash. This was my favorite ability in my previous life. It's elegant and unpredictable. Especially in this era of constant danger and fighting mysterious monsters, this space-type teleportation ability can almost make me invincible. Suche was extremely excited at this moment. Back home. Flying Thunder God mystification successful. Do you want to acquire it? Acquire. In an instant. A vast amount of information poured into Suche's mind. And a special warm current entered Suche's body. In an instant, the method of creating and using the Flying Thunder God mark entered Suche's mind. It seems I should make some kunao-like throwable Flying Thunder God marks then. Suche thought this. He decided to go soon. However, he suddenly thought of something, which was that in the mission, there was one about his gravity ability evolving. Strange, at that time I felt like my gravity ability was swallowed by the tremor fruit. Could it be that this is my innate ability, so even if some energy was swallowed, it's deeply rooted and will always exist? Suche thought this, and a smile appeared on his face. I really should get a handy weapon too. At this moment, hearing that his son was going to make weapons, old comrade Su strongly supported it. Son, make something grand and imposing. Only then will it have deterrent power in the war zone. True single soldier deterrence, don't give me that fancy sword dancing, looking like a sissy. Old Su had actually seen Suche's abilities many times. He felt that Suche was suitable for using some grand and imposing weapons. Moreover, he also gave Suche a sum of usable funds. East District Weapon Association. Abilities are powerful and each person's most potent weapon, but specially manufactured weapons also greatly enhance strength. It is said that every year, awakened universities have experts who grant 3 spots to the most deserving students, allowing them to create divine weapons that best match and complement their awakened abilities based on their affinity. It is said that the military also has this quota, but everything is very mysterious. Suche saw the transfer. Global currency had long been unified into spirit coins. Purchasing power was unified. At this moment, Suche went out. The East District Weapon Association was a special street, with magnificent buildings, all demonstrating that this was the most prosperous street in the entire East District. After all, now, making weapons. That was a lucrative business. And those who could afford weapons were all geniuses from powerful families. Over time, the status of weapon makers became extremely high. Suche hadn't decided what weapon he should use yet. However, he decided to customize a batch of Flying Thunder God first. Suche came to a shop. Zhenyuan throwing dark weapon production. Private customization. Fair deals. Looking at the words on the signboard, Suche walked straight in. Please give rewards, please collect, please give flowers, please, 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 please support. Summer Vacation 3-day discount, recharge 100 get 500 VIP points. Recharge immediately, activity time, August 13th to August 15th. Post views, 56. CH028 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 028. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. Hello, what would you like to make? As soon as he entered, a warm older sister immediately walked over. Looking at Suche's youthful appearance, she thought to herself, whose young master is this? He looks like a middle school student, but he already has money to come and make weapons. The cost of making weapons was extremely high. Among the ordinary large families, only the 3 Eastern families should have this financial capability, but they would also wait until after the college entrance examination, when everything had settled, before coming to choose or customize weapons. Some shops were directly monopolized by the 3 Eastern families at that time. I'll draw it out. Suche said this. After taking a piece of paper. He thought long and hard about it, but still felt. Ugh. It seemed that the original trident was more suitable for the Flying Thunder God's seal. So he drew the design of the trident. And when drawing, he marked it, leaving a small space in the center for him. This kind. The person obviously rolled her eyes. What was this thing used for? If it was a hidden weapon, it was too big to be silent, and if it was a weapon, it was too short. As expected, he was a child. Do you want to experience the hidden weapons in our shop? Absolutely lethal without a trace. Suche shook his head when he heard that. He just wanted something suitable for making the Flying Thunder God seal. What was the point of killing without a trace? And the small space Suche asked them to leave was also so he could use the tremor fruit to leave a strong shock force in that small space. Then, with teleportation plus an explosion. This was a very powerful method. Seeing that Suche insisted on making this. For a moment, the woman was also helpless. At the same time, her initial enthusiasm also faded. Making this was time-consuming, laborious, and wasteful of materials. For most hidden weapons, they had suitable assembly molds in their shop, so making and assembling them was not difficult. But this thing of yours. However, at this moment. Boss, help me make this set of hidden weapons. Can I pick them up tonight? The woman heard this and quickly looked over. Her eyes instantly became fawning. It's young Master Zhou. The person who came was named Zhou Chunsheng. He was a student at the Ability University and had just returned to the Eastern District, coming from the Zhou family, one of the 3 Eastern families. Can it be done within an hour? The woman quickly said. Don't worry, it will definitely be done. All our masters here will immediately assemble your hidden weapons. Suche listened and was displeased. What about mine? The woman on the side obviously didn't want to bother with Suche. It's only right, after all, you're from the Zhou family. She emphasized the words Zhou family. It seemed like she wanted Suche to back off. For them, the 3 Eastern families were already the heavens of the Eastern District. No matter how high their status. In the end, they were merchants, and many things had to be convenient. I was here first, do mine first. Suche was not that good-tempered. At this moment, his tone carried a faint chill. Su Daoshan's temper was fiery. How could Suche's temper be good? Suche directly slammed the blueprint on the table. You! The woman was startled by Suche's aura and took a step back. And that Zhou Chunshen's expression immediately turned gloomy. In the Eastern District, there was someone who dared not give face to the 3 Eastern families? Do you know who I am? Slap! Suche directly slapped him. For a moment, everyone in the entire venue was stunned. Why so much nonsense? The Zhou family? What about the Zhou family? Hurry up and make it for me, I'm in a hurry, I don't have that much patience to play with you. If you want to lick the Zhou family, go lick them somewhere else. Su Che's words directly silenced the entire street. Countless eyes immediately looked at Su Che. Swish, swish, swish. Holy crap, who is this ruthless person? So disrespectful to the Zhou family. Is that the direct descendant of the Zhou family? Apparently, his name is Zhou Chunsheng, the second young master of the Zhou family. Is this person looking for death? Forget it, just watch the show. Who would believe that someone so arrogant has no background? Everyone around was stunned. And at this moment, at the entrance of a shop, a graceful figure was startled. Especially when she saw Su Che's appearance, her beautiful eyes were filled with surprise. After a moment of hesitation, she walked towards that side. You're outrageous. You're looking for death. Zhou Chunshen's face instantly twisted, his expression filled with coldness, looking at Su Che as if he wanted to tear this guy in front of him into 10,000 pieces. The Zhou family, one of the three eastern families. As the second young master of the Zhou family, he used to bully others frequently before going to university. Now, someone was bullying him? The woman in the shop was also scared to death. She originally thought Su Che would be sensible and leave, but Su Che was actually so stubborn. That was the Zhou family. It should be considered a behemoth in the eastern district. Although the Zhao family was raided 2 days ago, it still could not erase the fact that the three eastern families were like heavens in the hearts of these people. At this moment, a group of people surrounded them. How could Zhou Chunsheng not have bodyguards? Their expressions were unfriendly. But at this moment, a clear voice rang out. Su Che, why are you here? To be honest, the entire street was silent, and the girl's voice was very clear and abrupt. It seemed as if she deliberately revealed the young man's name. Su Che? It sounded a bit familiar, but what was the use? Could Su Che be more useful than the name Zhou Chunsheng? The character Zhou was greater than heaven. However, after hearing this name, no one noticed. Zhou Chunsheng's pupils suddenly contracted. His body trembled a few times. And Su Che turned around, only to find that the person calling his name was Gu Yanran. Today, Gu Yanran was wearing a red t-shirt and a short skirt that highlighted her long, beautiful legs, making many people secretly swallow their saliva. And Gu Yanran smiled. Please give rewards, please collect, please give flowers, please, 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 please support. Summer 3-day discount event, recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, event time, August 13th to August 15th. Post views, 54. CH029 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 029. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. Su Che. This name. Zhou Chunsheng suddenly recalled the Zhao family's raid not long ago. As the deepest-rooted and longest-existing family among the three eastern families, the sudden collapse of the Zhao family was truly unbelievable. Many people speculated that the Zhao family might have provoked someone they shouldn't have. At that time, the other two of the three eastern families also used their vast connections. They felt that the Zhao family must have stepped on a landmine. So they must also be afraid of being caught in the crossfire. The person who could raid the Zhao family overnight. They were definitely not someone they could afford to provoke. That night, the Zhou family patriarch held a meeting until very late. After returning home, he gathered all the juniors in the family and said one thing. From today onwards, no one is allowed to provoke anyone surnamed Su. That was the warning from that day. Only that one sentence. Su. Su Che. He suddenly remembered some rumors he had heard recently. On the night the Zhao family was raided, Zhao Yan was crippled by someone named Su Che at the Gu family's gathering. The person who just called Su Che's name. It was Gu Yanran. Gu Yanran, Su Che. Connecting these dots, it instantly sent shivers down his spine. Holy crap! No way! Such a coincidence? He had only just returned a few days ago and already encountered this plague god? That was someone who dared to cripple even Zhao Yan. And Zhao Yan's strength was at the peak of the second realm. Being able to cripple Zhao Yan was already something to be proud of among the younger generation. Let's go. Zhou Chunsheng admitted he had taken a hit. He turned and left. The person at the weapon shop was stunned. Holy crap! What's going on? The Zhou family, just left like that? After hearing this person's name, they immediately left? The woman stared blankly at Su Che. You. I was blind, I'll forge your weapon right now. She was almost trembling with fear. Did she just provoke some unprovocable big shot? You want to forge a weapon? Gu Yanran asked, coming to Su Che's side after hearing him. Su Che nodded. Let's go, come to my house. My family also has a shop here, and the masters in the shop are the best on this street. Let's go. Gu Yanran said, tell me before you come, haha. Su Che also scratched his head. Gu Yanran's family also had weapon forging masters. Indeed, every time there's a change in era, the wealthy always monopolize some lucrative industries. Gu Tianj. On this street, there were 3 major weapon pavilions. Fully equipped, with many masters. Su Che looked like someone who had never seen the world. And Gu Yanran, as the Gu family's only young miss, as soon as she entered, masters immediately rushed over. Su Che took out the blueprint. The people there looked curious. That's interesting. This weapon cannot be used as a hidden weapon, and making it as a regular weapon would be a loss. Guest, you must have a special purpose for it, right? Su Che smiled with satisfaction upon hearing this. Precisely. How long will it take to finish? I'll order 10 first. You are Mrs. Friend. 2 of our masters will forge it for you. It will be done in half an hour. Gu Yanran said, this weapon of yours is quite novel. I've never seen it before. Su Che smiled mysteriously. How much? Just pay. All right. Yanran, will you accompany me to look at weapons again? Gu Yanran heard this and said, are you going to start choosing weapons? This guy. Principal Su wouldn't be so reckless. If Su Che wasn't truly proficient in the use of abilities, he wouldn't have agreed to let him come and choose weapons. This Su Che. He hides his true strength so well. Under Gu Yanran's gaze, she led Su Che to the weapon pavilion. What weapon do you want? Something with broad, sweeping movements. Broad, sweeping movements? Gu Yanran looked at Su Che in surprise. Are you going to join the military? Su Che nodded. Those who usually choose weapons with broad, sweeping movements are generally people who are going to join the military. After all, high damage is suitable for combat. Then let's look at sabers, hammers, and so on. I'll show you. Gu Yanran arrived at a section. And Su Che saw the various weapons displayed. Broadswords, spears, halberds, and so on. And Su Che picked up the broadsword, which perfectly matched the broadsword of Whitebeard that Su Che had seen in his previous life, and it was also very suitable for the tremor fruit. But Su Che felt that it was not suitable for him. His figure was slender, not very muscular, and well proportioned. Holding a broadsword felt strange. He swung the broadsword. Gu Yanran, who was beside him, suddenly felt a heart-palpitating power burst forth from Su Che's swing. Su Che shook his head, and suddenly his eyes lit up. A blade that wasn't overly large, with a long hilt, a heavy blade, and sharp edges. It was similar to the embroidered spring blade of old, but larger in size, with a more domineering aesthetic. This blade is called Mist Sea. The material is special. It seems to be a great saber my father acquired before, but the material requires a high level of ability. People below S rank basically cannot unleash its full power. As Gu Yanran spoke, her eyes suddenly lit up. Su Che's ability. It must be very strong. Do you want to try it? If you can, then I'll make the decision and give it to you. There's such a good thing? Su Che couldn't help but click his tongue. This blade, judging by its position, should be a treasure of their Gu Tianj. Yet, it was just given away like that? However, Gu Yanran's courage. It was truly astonishing. Su Che heard this and was not polite. He directly picked up the Mist Sea. With a wave of his hand. Boom! The entire Gu Tianj trembled. Gu Yanran's pupils contracted. Gu Tianj had formations inside, and ordinary vibrations could not shake it in the slightest. This. However, she gradually revealed a bright and dazzling smile. Su Che, you hide your true strength so well. This Mist Sea, I'm giving it to you. Please give rewards, please collect, please give flowers, please support. Summer 3-day discount event, recharge 100 get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, event time, August 13th to August 15th. Post views, 52. Ch030 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 030. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. Character name suggestions. Su Che, Gu Yanran, Gu Yuanzhang, Su Daoshan, Zhao Yan, Zhang Ruolin. Mist Sea. Once an A-end ranker came wanting to buy it. However, his ability couldn't even activate this Mist Sea. Ultimately, he failed. And those in the high realm didn't care for this Mist Sea anymore, so it always lay there. No one took it. And now, Su Che directly activated this Mist Sea. Without any effort. Su Che's ability. Perhaps it surpassed S rank. So, since his ability already surpassed S rank, why was he tested as C rank that day? The water here was too deep. Gu Yanran didn't dare to think too much. And at this moment, Su Che was not at all ambiguous. He understood Gu Yanran's meaning. He wouldn't look down on Gu Yanran for this. Instead, he felt that this young girl had great courage. Half an hour later, the Flying Thunder God three-pronged kunao was ready. And Su Che's Mist Sea was also carefully wrapped for him, then given to Su Che. Su Che paid for the three-pronged kunao and also bought a spatial storage belt. The price of this belt was not cheap. However, the old man had given him plenty of money. He paid directly. Having received a weapon for free, Su Che naturally felt awkward to take more things for free, so he insisted on paying. Su Che left. And Gu Yanran called her father. You gave the Mist Sea to Su Che. That's right. Good. Ha ha ha, truly my daughter, courageous. The Gu family was currently at a crucial point, competing for the Eastern Three Families tier. At such a time, any small action would affect the final decision. Unexpectedly, her daughter had given her a great gift. What was behind Su Che? The Su family. The god of war, Su Daoshan. With such status and identity, 1,000 Zhou families stacked together wouldn't be enough for one god of war to defeat. And what shocked him even more was Su Che could activate the Mist Sea. And strange hidden weapons? He calls that thing Flying Thunder God. Gu Yuanzhang was also quite surprised to hear this. Flying Thunder God. What was that again? This Su Che, truly unfathomable. And at this moment, Gu Yuanzhang's pupils suddenly contracted. Because he suddenly received news. Why the Zhao family fell recently, others didn't know, but Gu Yuanzhang was considered a very high-level person in the Eastern District, so he naturally knew. The Holy Spirit cult. These past few days, he had also arranged for his subordinates to keep a close watch, and if any suspicious people were found recently, they must report it immediately. Now, once one got involved with them, it would be inviting trouble. Here? Someone found that people from the Holy Spirit cult seemed to have appeared, and the place they were. Wait. Not good. Yan Ran, immediately take all the strong experts from the family and go find Suche. Quick! Suche had just left Gu Tian Pavilion. People from the Holy Spirit cult appeared nearby. The shrewd Gu Yuanzhang immediately sensed something was wrong. How could it be such a coincidence? Moreover, the news that Suche had crippled Zhao Yan had already spread within their circle. But as long as Su Daoshan didn't speak, no one dared to spread it outside. They must be targeting Suche. Upon hearing this, Gu Yanran immediately rushed back to find several Gu family experts to chase after Suche. And at this moment, Suche walked down the street, walking leisurely with his eyes closed. Closing his eyes, his ability floated around him. He learned this from Zhang Ruolin. His ability could serve as his eyes, helping him see everything around him clearly. In the shadows, several figures, dressed in black robes, had cold eyes. Gloomy killing intent permeated the dark night. The street gradually became empty. Suche walked into increasingly secluded areas. Finally, he turned his head. His gaze turned cold. Rats from the Great Xia's underground. Sneaky. This time you think highly of me. 4 people came, all at the peak of the second realm. In an instant, the people of the evil spirit cult in the dark trembled. They were discovered. They looked around. There was no one around. It was a good place for action. However, they had just revealed themselves. Suche's gaze darkened. If you're not beyond the third realm, does your cult look down on me? Boom! A gloomy pressure surged forth. The eyes of the 4-peak second realm holy cult members trembled a few times. This guy! Why was he so arrogant? You're too arrogant. However, the next moment, whoosh! A sound of tearing air suddenly rang out. Instantly, a special hidden weapon suddenly flew out. It was Suche's flying thunder god 3-pronged kunao, like a flash of lightning tearing through the air. However, one of them tilted his neck and directly dodged the 3-pronged kunao. What kind of broken hidden weapon is this? Neither fish nor fowl, child's play. They sneered and mocked, but they also tensed their bodies. They wouldn't underestimate Suche. They had to kill him this time. However, this hidden weapon, it really didn't look the part. It lacked the smallness and convenience of a hidden weapon. Too big, too clumsy, easy to dodge. However, the next moment, is that so? Suddenly, the Suche in front of them instantly disappeared. A ghostly voice came from behind that person. Suche pressed one hand on the ground, his body slightly bent, gently picking up the 3-pronged kunao on the ground. Then a whip kick instantly shot out. Boom! That person's pupils contracted, a huge force came from behind, unstoppable. Instantly, his body flew backward, spitting out a mouthful of blood, as if struck by a huge mountain. A power almost approaching nature. Surging and erupting. How did he appear here? What exactly is going on? Is his ability teleportation? This is absolutely impossible. Their faces changed drastically, their eyes filled with fear. Why did he appear here? Also, just one kick. A peak second realm expert was instantly killed. That person's body lay on the ground, trembling all over. Please support with rewards, collections, flowers. Please support. Summer 3-day discount event. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now. Event time, August 13th to August 15th. Post views, 55. Ch031 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 031. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. What kind of method is this? Teleportation? Appearing behind them in an instant? Their information didn't mention this ability of Suche. And at this moment, Suche, who had achieved significant results on his first use of the Flying Thunder God, had light flickering in his eyes. This move. It was too useful. Swish, swish, swish. All the Flying Thunder God three-pronged kunao were thrown out by him. It seemed haphazard, but in reality, those trajectories were all routes he had already conceived in his mind. And at this moment, these powerful individuals from the Holy Spirit Church also discovered the trick. There's something wrong with that thing he threw. It must be because of that thing. At this moment, they guessed that Suche's teleportation was definitely related to that strange hidden weapon. However, things happened too quickly. Suche's body instantly vanished from its original spot. In the dark night, a sharp light flashed. The next moment, he appeared directly in front of one person. His fist clenched instantly, and the surrounding air seemed to explode with that force as he punched out. Boom! That person's chest was pierced through. Their eyes widened, filled with bloodshot veins, as if in disbelief. What kind of method was this? It was simply impossible to guard against. Suche's body darted and flickered wildly in the night. Like a flickering demon. What kind of monster is this? What's his ability? I've never seen an ability user like this before. Several peak second realm existences, to be honest, were not weak in the entire Eastern District. However, at this moment, fear, despair, shock filled their hearts, making them tremble all over. At this moment, Gu Yanran arrived with her people, but stayed in the distance. They originally wanted to go forward, but were stopped by Gu Yanran. The other powerhouses looked at Gu Yanran in surprise, not knowing what she meant. Gu Yanran shook her head and said, "Wait a moment." Gu Yanran discovered. So many peak second realm powerhouses were actually being defeated by Suche. And at this moment, Suche suddenly threw out that three-pronged kunao. What was the use of this three-pronged kunao? Gu Yanran was curious. To be honest, when Suche wanted to forge this, she was very curious, but her upbringing since childhood didn't make her choose to question other people's secrets. And at this moment, seeing Suche throw out that three-pronged kunao, she was incredibly curious. And the next moment, her, and even everyone present, their pupils contracted. Because the next moment, Suche actually instantly vanished from his original spot. And when he reappeared, he was precisely at the location of the three-pronged kunao. What's going on? Could it be that this is a space-type ability belonging to the mysterious sequence? Gu Yanran was too surprised to describe with words. Mysterious type, space type, were the most special sequences, each gathered by the Great Xia Divine Alliance for cultivation. Many space-type uses were treated as secret weapons of Great Xia. They would not be used lightly. Gu Yanran was shocked. Was this the use of that three-pronged kunao? Suche was like a phantom in a dark alley at night, moving and flickering back and forth. Dazzling to the eyes. At this moment, those few people also reacted. Knock his three-pronged kunao away. Several people activated their abilities, blasting all of Suche's three-pronged kunao away. And at this moment, after all the three-pronged kunao were blasted away, Suche stood silently in place. The several people immediately grinned ferociously. Your methods are indeed unpredictable, but you lack experience. Your tricks were quickly seen through by us. That's right, kid, your methods truly surprised us. It's a good thing you know how to hide, otherwise, if the Great Xia Divine Alliance really protected you, then we really wouldn't have succeeded. Without that ability, you're a lamb to the slaughter. And at this moment, Gu Yanran in the dark also cried out inwardly that something was wrong. She was about to lead the powerhouses to rush out. But who knew, at this moment? In the field, Su Che stood in place, his expression unruffled, his gaze quietly looking at the several people. Seemingly a little speechless. The game, it ended so quickly. He gently stroked his waist. Swish! A long blade, carrying a terrifying sense of oppression, suddenly appeared in Su Che's hand. Long blade missed C. The next moment, Su Che instantly vanished from his original spot, and then a flying thunder god three-pronged kunao flew from the forest. The several people originally wanted to knock Su Che's three-pronged kunao away. Result. Instantly. A deep light flashed. Su Che instantly appeared in mid-air. The long blade in his hand carried terrifying vibrational force. It slashed down instantly. Rumble. The ability was perfectly activated. This slash, with its terrifying pressure, instantly caused the earth to crack, the air to explode, and a dense pressure to spread wildly. Bang! The ground collapsed, and all the surrounding trees shattered with cracking sounds. The several people's pupils contracted. What kind of terrifying monster was this? Was this really a student who hadn't even graduated yet? They couldn't believe it. Gu Yanran in the dark was also stunned in place. Miss! He's really your classmate. This kind of strength, and, that blade, is it Mist Sea? I've never seen anyone who could unleash such terrifying power from Mist Sea. The Gu family powerhouses were dazed. This was a monster. The weapons of the Holy Spirit Church powerhouses were broken one after another, and their bodies were almost shattered. One slash. Annihilation. Su Che was helpless. I originally wanted to play a bit more, but you ruined my fun. People, it's better to live a little longer. He had just learned the Flying Thunder God and wanted to try it more. Moving and jumping through space was really interesting. Sigh. They broke his move, but entered his killing game. The Holy Spirit Church actually started to target Su Che. Su Che sent a message to the old man. Please give rewards, please collect, please give flowers, please, please, please support. 3-day summer discount event, recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, event time, August 13th to August 15th. Post views, 51. Ch032 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 032. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. At this moment, Gu Yanran was stunned by the scene before her. Su Che carried a great blade. The long blade Mist Sea seemed to be the most suitable weapon for Su Che, like the scythe of the Grim Reaper. Before them, a massive gully appeared, everything around it was cut to shreds. What terrifying power was this? However, at this moment, a phantom appeared. As if space was torn apart in an instant, forming turbulence around it. As soon as this figure appeared, a surrounding area was completely sealed off. It was the god of war. Su Daoshan had arrived. Gu Yanran and the others dared not breathe. The oppressive feeling from the god of war made them feel as if they had instantly entered hell. All the gods of war rose from mountains of corpses and seas of blood, stepping on the flesh and blood of countless mysterious creatures. Every trace of their killing intent that leaked out made everyone's faces turn pale. The Holy Spirit Church attacked you. Su Che nodded. It seems you haven't cleaned up thoroughly enough. In the future, I will send people to protect you. No need. Su Che shook his head. With the Flying Thunder God, Su Che was confident that as long as he didn't encounter existences like the old man who could easily seal space, then as long as he was careful, there shouldn't be too much of a problem. Just consider it a test for me. Su Daoshan's expression was complex. He was increasingly unable to see through his son's strength. He was clearly still only at the first realm. Yet, who would have thought? 5 Holy Spirit Church powerhouses at the peak of the second realm were all no match for him. However, Su Daoshan's gaze turned cold. These guys were truly reckless. Although he hadn't widely publicized the matter of eradicating the Zhao family, anyone with a bit of sense knew that if there wasn't some big figure behind it, the Zhao family wouldn't have fallen so quickly. Attacking Su Che. This had already touched his inverse scale. Su Daoshan said, "Go back, prepare well. The college entrance examination is approaching, so prepare well." Su Che nodded. "By the way, I took a blade from the Gu family for free." Su Che showed off the long blade Mist Sea. Old man Su Daoshan stared, "Didn't I give you money?" "I don't care, only a scoundrel doesn't take advantage when there's a good deal." Su Che directly carried the blade and swayed away, leaving Su Daoshan standing in place. He couldn't help but laugh and curse. The Gu family, they sure know how to do things. After Su Daoshan said this with deep meaning, he instantly turned into nothingness, disappearing from where he stood. Only then did Gu Yanran let out a long sigh of relief. "Is this Su Che? The universally acknowledged good-for-nothing in the East District?" That day he confessed to the school beauty Xia Xinglian. Many people said he was unmotivated, willing to degenerate, enjoying the present warmth without considering future responsibilities. Who would have thought he'd be so strong? These powerhouses brought from the Gu family were all dumbfounded. This Su Che was actually so strong? It was an eye-opener for them. They knew about the Mist Sea in their family, ordinary abilities simply couldn't use it. Super strong ability, terrifying talent. And that patience that makes us shiver slightly just thinking about it. This Su Che is too terrifying. This was the Gu family powerhouse's assessment of Su Che. And at this moment, someone also said helplessly, "It seems our mission this time was in vain." Yes, they didn't even get to make a move. They came for nothing. But Gu Yanran shook her head, "No, we have achieved the best outcome for our mission." She smiled. A figure of Su Daoshan's caliber. The last sentence he spoke was already their biggest benefit. However, deep down, she was also grateful to Su Che. Su Che must have already noticed them. That's why he said that. Sigh. Su Che. Mysterious and powerful, unlike those who, with a little strength, immediately became arrogant and boastful, telling the world they were geniuses, they were strong. In contrast, a mysterious and powerful person like Su Che is truly attractive to girls. Gu Yanran's eyes blurred for a moment. Her heart was not calm. And at this moment, it wasn't just her who was not calm. Zhang Ruolin, who had returned to the military, still hadn't calmed down. Too monstrous, too heaven-defying. Why on earth did this guy hide himself so deeply? It's simply unbelievable. For a time, it could be said that Zhang Ruolin's mind was full of Su Che. Of course, don't overthink it. She hadn't fallen in love with Su Che. Rather, Su Che's performance had left too great a shock on her. "Ruolin? What's wrong? There are still a few cadets waiting for you to test them. Why haven't you gone yet?" "If it weren't for Li Yuan being nearby, I would have sent her to fill in for you, otherwise you would have been punished this time." However, Zhang Ruolin rushed directly towards the 4th War Zone base. She did not continue the testing mission. The number 1 soldier king above immediately called. Zhang Ruolin usually obeyed discipline most strictly, both teammates and superiors praised her highly. She shouldn't be making such mistakes. What happened? A woman with an equally hot figure but extremely mature and gentle looking, stood in the base. "I discovered a super prodigy beyond our imagination. This year, our 4th War Zone must snatch him." She was stunned, and could hear that Zhang Ruolan's mind was in turmoil. She realized the seriousness of the matter. Really? Could there be a genius that would make Zhang Ruolan act like this? What exactly happened? Tell me in detail. What? You rated him SS grade? Do you understand what that means? From beginning to end, the highest rating we've given is S grade. If it's verified that it doesn't meet the standard for exceeding S grade, then you will face severe punishment. Why were you so reckless? Please give rewards, please collect, please give flowers, please support. Post views, 52. CH033 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 033. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. How could Zhang Ruolan be so reckless? SS level rating? Basically, from beginning to end, there had never been a rating of this level. And this kind of rating is highly valued by the great Xia every year. Once it is verified that one's virtue does not match their position, then all the responsible personnel from beginning to end will be held accountable. For the current great Xia, the importance placed on genius ratings can basically be said to subvert your imagination. With great Xia people constantly dying in major war zones and insufficient reserves, geniuses are the most scarce resource. If this SS level rating is submitted, then you should know that the 9 war zones will be in an uproar, and all the bigwigs will come to verify. And if the genius disappoints them at that time, then later, delaying their time, the consequences unimaginable. However, at this moment, on the other end of the phone, Zhang Ruolan took a deep breath. I have confirmed it. I am sure I want to submit the rating. Challenge. Challenge the Divine River. Challenging the Divine River is a rule that was born when the Great Xia Divine Alliance first began to emerge. Challenge. The original talent rating from D to S was an iron rule set at the very beginning of its establishment. And then, if you want to break the rules, then you have to challenge. Challenge Great Xia, challenge the Divine River. Challenge the original rules. Challenge comes with risks, but it is a way left by the predecessors for future generations. The number 1 soldier king was dumbfounded. Is it really necessary to do this? Once the challenge fails, then it can be said that their entire 4th war zone will be subjected to harsh criticism and huge impacts. At that time, Zhang Ruolan might even be exiled, sent into space, to open up cruel and desolate star systems. Believe me, sis, I can't define him as S level, he has exceeded our imagination. Challenge. Is it really necessary to do this? Alright, since you are so confident, I'll help you apply. This day, a piece of news, like a bomb, instantly resounded throughout the Great Xia Divine Alliance, the 9 war zones, and even the bigwigs in major ability universities, all were shaken. And this time, because the college entrance examination was approaching, a group of people from the ability universities could not intervene in this matter. But the military, as the recent battles had temporarily subsided, became restless. Challenge, is there really someone with such courage now, to challenge the Divine River? To challenge the rules that were once set? To open up an SS level talent? Has such a super prodigy really appeared? Unbelievable. Location, East Dao District, send people over. Since someone dares to challenge, then we will accept it. If such an unparalleled genius truly emerges, then the entire Great Xia Divine Alliance must invest the most to test them. From top to bottom, everyone was in an uproar. Challenge. From the establishment of the Great Xia Divine Alliance 50 years ago until now, the signal to challenge the Divine River has only sounded for the first time. Therefore, countless people attached great importance to it. And at this moment, Su Daoshan sat in his office. A smile appeared on his face. Challenge the Divine River. To be honest, he was still a little surprised in his heart. After all, although he knew his son had a big secret, he didn't expect Su Che's monstrous talent to make that soldier king directly challenge the divine river without hesitation. Challenging the divine river requires great courage. After all, once it fails, then it's gambling with one's future, and even the entire war zone. At this moment, a call came in. "Old Su, what are you old ghost doing?" "Get lost, old ghost my ass, I'm in my prime, unlike you who are all about to enter the grave." "You kid, have you heard that someone challenged the divine river?" "Heard of it, my son challenged it, what's wrong?" "Ah, that's fine." "Wait, what did you say?" "Your son challenged it." Suddenly, the voice on the other end of the phone roared. Clearly the other party was extremely shocked. And Su Daoshan impatiently hung up the phone directly. At this moment, Great Xia Divine Alliance. A dignified old man hung up the phone in surprise. "Check the name of the person who challenged the SS-level prodigy's authority. Is it that old ghost Su's son?" Although Su Daoshan was much younger than them, they all liked to call Su Daoshan the old ghost Su, because back then, they all fought together to establish this world of Great Xia. The people below quickly checked. Called. "Su Che! Su Che! It really is that old ghost Su's son?" He quickly called back. "Old ghost Su, is it really your son?" "I knew it, how could your old Su family have a good for nothing?" "Ha ha ha ha!" The voice boomed, making Su Daoshan very annoyed. "Just talk, can you stop shouting?" "Ha ha ha, am I not happy for you? Isn't your son my son? Get lost." "To be honest, this challenge makes me very happy, after all, at least it's a sign, symbolizing the arrival of Great Xia's destiny, with more and more prodigies appearing. Even if they fail, we cannot punish them, we must encourage them more, so I'm actually here to persuade you to agree to the challenge. After all, for the challenge to proceed smoothly, it requires the simultaneous nod of us 5 old geezers." That old man was the lord of the Great Xia Divine Alliance. He was also the great being who first rescued humanity from the descent of darkness. At this moment, his voice boomed. "Since it's your son, you definitely won't refuse." "What? Which old ghost disagrees? I'll go make a round tomorrow." All right, no need, they all agree, I agreed for them, your son, they will definitely agree, haha." The old man was too happy. The crown prince of the Su family in this generation. Perhaps he could truly become the first SS-level talent super prodigy of Great Xia. Alas, we are all old now, the stage should be handed over to these young people. Get lost. I'm only 57, I can still suppress the war zone for 10 years, ensuring Great Xia's peace for 10 years. Su Daoshan's voice clearly held a lot of dissatisfaction, still angry about being removed from the battlefield. He was only 57. When Great Xia was established for its 10th year, the of the Divine Alliance had just appeared, and 17-year-old Su Daoshan rose strongly on the battlefield, officially founding the Great Xia Divine Alliance with these few people. What Great Xia needs to think about most now is not the war zone. The old man sighed. Great Xia must create gods. Only by creating gods can we stand firm in this era. Mysterious creatures of the 8th sequence have appeared. Will gods of the 9th sequence, or even the 10th sequence, descend in the future? Su Daoshan also fell silent. What about our time? Great Xia Mysterious Sequence First Ability Divine Word predicts 10 years. However, there are too many variables that may affect the day of divine descent. Too many variables, I don't know if it's good or bad. Su Daoshan was silent. After a while, he said. Old ghost, on the day of divine descent, we 5 old geezers should also leave. Can you do it? Slaying gods, risking my life, I have confidence. Su Daoshan's voice made the old man on the other end tremble. You guy, you're truly a monster, your Su family, a whole family of monsters. Please give rewards, please collect, please give flowers, please support. Summer 3-day discount event, recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, event time, August 13th to August 15th. Post views, 55. CH034 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 034. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. Character name suggestions. Su Che, Zhang Ruolin, Wang Yantung, Su Daoshan. Su Che returned home. He received news of a challenge. Challenge the Divine River? There's such a thing. Su Che couldn't help but be lost in thought. He originally thought that SS rank was just a title, but it turned out to involve so much. So, I still need to continue testing? Su Che was helpless. And at this moment, Su Che received a message. Student Su Che, your SS rank Divine River Challenge has been approved by the Great Xia Divine Alliance. By passing the challenge, you will become the first SS rank Heavenly Talent in the Great Xia Divine Alliance in 50 years. You will be officially listed as candidate number 1 in the Divine Xia Heavenly Talent Protection Plan. You will receive a large amount of resources and the most top-tier expert weapon forging. Message after message came continuously. Su Che was quite moved. The challenge, of course, was difficult. But once passed, the benefits were too numerous. It made Su Che dizzy. Do you accept the Divine River Challenge applied for by your examiner, Zhang Ruolin? Reply to accept, 1. Reply to decline, 2. Su Che decisively replied with 1. Test. Was he, Su, ever afraid? The address was immediately sent over. Su Che looked at the address. He told the old man and then headed directly there. At this moment, inside a special room, various bigwigs arrived, dusty and travel-worn. After receiving the news, they arrived in the host district as quickly as possible. I hope to have the honor of seeing an SS rank monstrous talent appear within our Great Xia today. Divine beings gather, a pervasive gloom, our Great Xia desperately needs a super heavenly talent of this level. The people who came were the mainstays of the major war zones. Fewer people came from the Anomaly University because they were busy with the college entrance examination. After all, Universal College Entrance Examination was a major current event, and with numerous Great Xia regions, the people from the Anomaly University were swamped. So they had no intention of interfering with this matter. Yes, let an SS rank heavenly talent emerge. Only those of us who go to the front lines know that the battlefield is too despairing. Great Xia is still too weak. At this moment, their eyes were filled with anticipation. They were all elders of Great Xia. They had dedicated their lives to Great Xia. Now, dusty and travel-worn, their eyes were filled with weariness. They were all tired. They needed the next generation to take over the burden from their shoulders. After fighting in the war zones for so many years, their hearts had long since died. They needed an SS rank super heavenly talent to invigorate them. Zhang Ruolin, as the recommender and also the proposer of the Divine River Challenge, naturally stood there. Looking at this group of people who had dedicated their lives to Great Xia, she felt a pang of sadness. At the same time, she was afraid. What if Su Che disappointed them? These old people, their hopeful eyes, would be too pitiful. She felt a little unbearable. But soon she was certain. Su Che will definitely make your eyes light up. Although she was nervous and feared chilling the hearts of these great elders, she also believed that Su Che would definitely not disappoint everyone. This test is divided into 3 stages. The first stage is crossing the Divine Bridge. Anomalies are the only path to divinity. And the Divine Bridge was set up by our research group. It has 99 divine energy suppression rings, a means of suppressing anomalies. The higher the level of the anomaly, the greater the pressure experienced. On the divine bridge, there will be various hidden weapons to obstruct entry. Everyone stared wide-eyed. Humph, originally I didn't believe it, but since it's old Sue's son, then I'll make the trip. At this moment, a booming voice resounded, and a blazing aura like a furnace instantly changed the expressions of many old people. That guy came too. The Fire King of the 7th War Zone. This guy seems to have already entered the 7th Realm King stage. His temper is explosive, and few can control him. I heard that when War God Xia first went to the 7th War Zone, this guy didn't give War God Xia any less trouble. And at this moment, after that person entered, his eyes flickered. He wore a combat uniform from the battlefield with the character Xia written on his back. His face was full of thick flesh, imposing without anger, and a sense of oppression made many people change color. And just then, an aura inexplicably entered this room. In an instant, the Fire King's aura was directly suppressed. Everyone hadn't even reacted yet. A figure appeared directly at the head seat. As he sat down, the entire room immediately fell silent. Su Daoshan. Wang Yantung, Commander-in-Chief of the 7th War Zone, greets the War God. Wang Yantung, who was the arrogant Fire King just now, actually knelt on one knee and performed a standard military salute. Yantung has not failed, and has entered the 7th realm. This was a subordinate salute to a superior. This was shocking, as everyone knew that although Wang Yantung's combat power was astonishing and his talent terrifying, he was defiant of heaven and earth. But he only obeyed one person. That was Su Daoshan, the former commander of the 7th War Zone, known as the Grand Marshal of Divine Xia. It was precisely because War God Xia replaced War God Su's position that Wang Yantung gave War God Xia a lot of trouble at the time. And Su Daoshan nodded. Everyone, sit down. Everyone sat there neatly. This person before them was the Crown Prince of the Su family who, at the age of 17, single-handedly established the Great Xia Divine Alliance and subdued all the factions advocating for secession. And this time, it seemed to be destiny. Everyone came here, watching the new Crown Prince of the Su family create a new miracle. Everyone, no need to be constrained, and no need to consider my face. Although Su Che is my son, everything he achieves today is due to his own efforts. Everything that happens in this room will be preserved. The entire Great Xia Divine Alliance is paying attention here. Regarding this news, all of us are skeptical, but also eagerly looking forward to an SS-rank monstrous talent emerging to shoulder the burden of this chaotic world. The Divine River Challenge, regardless of the object, must be fair and just. This challenge was proposed by me back then, and it was unanimously approved by all 5 elders. Fair, just, select the absolute top elites. Please give rewards, please collect, please give flowers, please support. 3-day summer discount event, recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, event time, August 13th to August 15th. Post views, 55. Ch035 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 035. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. At this moment, after hearing Su Daoshan say this, everyone agreed. At this moment, all the important figures of Great Xia were sitting in their homes, taking time out to watch the live broadcast. Appear, elite of Great Xia. At this time, we desperately need a true prodigy like Su Daoshan 40 years ago, someone who can shoulder everything and develop at the fastest possible speed. But how easy is that? Back then, the Su family was the #1 family in Great Xia, utilizing all resources to cultivate Su Daoshan. Su Daoshan started training his powers at the age of 7, and by 17, he had already cultivated his powers for 10 years. Believe in miracles. Amidst the hopeful voices of countless people, a figure slowly walked into everyone's sight. His facial features bore some resemblance to Su Daoshan. But he was even more handsome, with a pair of starry eyes shining brightly, full of the vigor and vitality of youth. He held his head high and his posture was upright. It made many people's eyes light up. Su Che stood at the entrance. Push open the door and welcome the Divine River Challenge. First stage, crossing the Divine Bridge. Pass through the Divine Bridge, which is embedded with 99 divine energy suppression rings, bearing the pressure of suppression. Successfully crossing the Divine Bridge will complete the first stage. Su Che understood. He roughly understood the rules of this Divine River Challenge. He took a deep breath, then pushed his hands forward, and the door opened. A bridge about 50 meters long stood before him, spanning a special hall made of metallic material. The surroundings exuded an aura of decay, with mysterious light swirling around. The bridge was made of white jade, with one metal ring after another on it, emitting a buzzing sound. Everyone was seated, but Wang Yantung, who had already reached the 7th realm, stood straight beside Su Daoshan, as if it were still the old days when he stood beside war god Su, fighting enemies together. Yantung, after this bridge was established, what was the maximum number of divine energy suppression rings activated? 20. It was a record broken by war god Xia. There were also related tests for divine energy suppression rings in the military. And this record of 20 was created by war god Xia, Xia Xinglian's father. Su Daoshan nodded. Everyone held their breath. At this moment, Su Che looked at the divine bridge. He stepped directly onto it. Buzz! As soon as his foot touched it, he immediately felt the power of his tremor fruit within him, instantly reacting as if it had sensed something. It became agitated, as if provoked, and a terrifying power exploded instantly, a formidable aura surging forth. Boom! Swish swish swish! On the long bridge, those divine energy suppression rings roared with a clanging sound, like chains being dragged by immense force in an instant. In the observation room, everyone couldn't help but widen their eyes, some even sat up from their chairs in shock. What terrifying power fluctuations! I feel like my power instantly had a sense of fear. Although the divine energy suppression rings have a suppressive effect, their main purpose is actually to activate the power within a person, which we can call a complete awakening of power. And then suppress it. I have never seen such a terrifying power. Everyone stared wide-eyed. And in the crowd, Zhang Ruolin couldn't help but clench her jade hands, the shock in her eyes showing no signs of fading. The divine rings are starting to activate. How many divine rings will such terrifying power activate? At this moment, everyone became expectant. Even Su Daoshan's calm face began to subtly change. After all, it was his own son. He was actually more nervous than anyone else. Swish swish swish! One divine ring lit up. Light bloomed. And then, before everyone could even be surprised, boom! The entire long bridge instantly burst into brilliant light, like a divine miracle instantly revived. All the divine energy suppression rings trembled and clanged, the divine bridge revived, and a terrifying pressure surged towards Su Che on the bridge. Buzz! Space itself let out a distorted wail, and Su Che's body trembled. Everyone's eyes widened. All 99 divine energy suppression rings lit up. How is this possible? The revival of the divine bridge, a situation like a miracle, does it truly exist? His power, has it reached such a terrifying level? Can he directly withstand the suppression of 99 divine rings? Everyone stared wide-eyed, but at this moment, only Su Daoshan remained seated. Calm and composed. War God, your legs are trembling with excitement. Get lost! Su Daoshan slapped him, and Wang Yantung's body immediately flew out like a cannonball, directly smashing through the wall. However, Wang Yantung walked back with a grin and stood firm again. At this moment, inside the Great Xia Divine Alliance, the old man sat there, looking at the scene on the screen with immense satisfaction and excitement. It's finally going to appear, an SS-grade prodigy. A epic making birth. Will his future be that of a god? Will he be the god Great Xia wants to create? The Divine River Challenge back then. Actually, in the hearts of the 5 elders, there was another name. Which was God-making plan. SS grade meant divine grade talent. They had long formulated a series of God-making plans, just waiting for a super prodigy who could pass the Divine River Challenge. Su Daoshan was one of the 5 elders. Back then, 40 years ago, although the Chuxing, embryonic form of the Divine Alliance had appeared, countless factions stood divided, and it was merely a name. Great Xia had not truly formed a unified entity. It had vaguely passed the initial 10 years like that. But Su Daoshan at that time truly used his fists to forge the impregnable Great Xia Divine Alliance of today. And this plan was also proposed by him. All 5 elders were devoted to Great Xia. They understood that Great Xia needed a god. Great Xia, without a god's protection, was as fragile as a piece of paper. As expected of old Ghost Su's son. A line of prodigies. The turmoil of the Su family, now, seems to be no problem at all. He smiled. At the same time, pairs of majestic eyes watched here. All were shocked. All 99 divine energy suppression rings lit up. A superpower almost divine, like a trapped fierce dragon, its might suppressing the entire scene. Like a miracle. On this day, War God Xia's record was broken, and directly pushed to a height that later generations could not hope to achieve. Seeking rewards, seeking collections, seeking flowers. Seeking all kinds of support. 3-day summer discount event, recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, event time, August 13th to August 15th. Post views, 53. CH036 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 036. Boom. As Su Che stepped onto the bridge, a terrifying pressure, like a mountain range, crashed down upon him. Su Che grunted. However, the tremor fruit within him was incredibly powerful. Energy surged forth wildly, contending equally with the pressure, not giving an inch. Bearing the pressure, he advanced step by step. This. In the past, War God Xia, enduring the pressure of 20 divine energy suppression rings, moved slowly, taking over an hour to cross 50 meters. How is his speed so fast? The suppressive force of 99 divine energy suppression rings? It's simply unimaginable, the pressure he's enduring at this moment. For a moment, many people looked shocked. 99 divine energy suppression rings still couldn't completely suppress his ability. War God Su, what exactly is your son's ability? Exactly, I checked the recorded ability level, why is it C-grade gravity? C-grade? Are you kidding? War God Xia, hailed as the strongest S-grade in 50 years, only activated 20 divine energy suppression rings. What kind of terrifying ability is this? Everyone was stunned. At this moment, they all stared with wide eyes, curiously questioning Su Daoshan. And at this moment, Su Daoshan sat calmly in his original spot, exuding mystery. This mystery made many people unable to help but imagine. Wang Yantung, standing beside him, grinned and said, War God, you wouldn't happen to not know either, would you? Boom. Wang Yantung's body flew backward again. Su Daoshan coughed. Sitting still without speaking. Damn it. How would I know what kind of ability this kid has? However, an ability that could cause 99 divine energy suppression rings to simultaneously suppress, and even faintly feel like they couldn't suppress it. It must far exceed everyone's understanding. Su Che walked forward step by step. Swish swish swish. Suddenly, on the surrounding walls, mechanisms abruptly appeared, and circular holes emerged. Boom! Streams of hidden weapons, like silver snakes in the dark night, suddenly shot forth wildly. Many people held their breath. And at this moment, all those hidden weapons, the moment they approached Suche, swish! It was as if they had been thrown into a crusher. A powerful, invisible force suddenly spread out. Invisibly. Click click click. All hidden weapons, whether silver needles or energy-breaking shuttles, all the super hidden weapons developed specifically to counter ability users. They instantly turned into powder. What kind of terrifying power was this? Suche walked step by step. The 50-meter-long bridge seemed not so difficult for him. The divine energy suppression rings below vibrated and hummed wildly. However, Suche seemed to have adapted to the pressure of the divine energy suppression rings. He walked faster and faster. What terrifying resilience! This ability, this talent! Am I witnessing the birth of a super talent comparable to a god? Every step Suche took was refreshing their understanding. On the dazzling divine bridge, the young man, like a divine child after baptism, made countless people excited. Divine bridge. Passed. Boom. The divine bridge trembled, and the loud sound of the instruments stopping pulled everyone back from their shock to reality. He passed. Everyone in the audience cheered softly. There are 2 more tests after this, but I think he has already proven to us his qualification to pass the Divine River Challenge. Exactly. It's simply too shocking. Excited, I'm too excited. My first war zone will definitely hold out for 20 years. Give him 20 years to develop. 20 years. We will use the lives of all our soldiers to buy him time. It's worth it. Everything will be worth it. Some old men even went crazy, trembling all over, tears constantly falling from their eyes. Clearly, they were incredibly excited. But the subsequent tests still had to proceed. Congratulations on passing the first stage, now beginning the second stage of testing. Combat test. You will face 3 mutated fierce beasts beyond your realm. Unicorn Rhino, advanced second realm, powerful strength, astonishing defense, height. Illusionary Lizard, advanced second realm, possesses chameleon characteristics, can perfectly hide itself based on the environment, possesses potent venom, capable of instant kill. Twin-winged silver tiger, peak second realm. 3 different fierce beasts. For a moment, upon seeing the configuration and realm levels of the various fierce beasts inside, many people's expressions changed. Isn't this a bit too much? 3 second realm fierce beasts? Suche is only in the first realm, right? Moreover, he hasn't even graduated from high school, and might not have even experienced combat yet. Isn't this reckless? I request that this test be immediately terminated. This is simply trying to help the shoots grow by pulling them up. Exactly. I also think this is trying to help the shoots grow by pulling them up. What if something happens? I also request to terminate the test. We are all willing to acknowledge his SS grade status. I don't think anyone would disagree, right? For a moment, inside this observation room, many people suggested immediately terminating the test. First realm against 3 second realm, and even a peak second realm fierce beast? Isn't this playing around? Fierce beasts were even more cruel and brutal, and they would not allow anything to happen to Suche. The potential Suche displayed, his terrifying ability, all proved his talent. He was absolutely qualified. And at this moment, many big shots from various places, watching the live broadcast, also nodded. This competition is indeed a bit too much. And at this moment, everyone looked at Sudeoshin. As one of the 5 elders, only Sudeoshin could decide these things. After all, it was his own son. Sudeoshin would definitely terminate it, right? However, who knew? Sudeoshin shook his head. The test continues. Please give rewards, please collect, Please give fresh flowers, please 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 support. 3-day summer discount event, recharge 100 to get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, event time, August 13th to August 15th. Post views, 52. CH037 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 037. Continue the test? Is Su-che your biological son? For a moment, as if he had sensed the gazes of the old men around him, Su-de-ashen seemed to have understood what they meant in their eyes, and his expression immediately turned ugly. The test continues. After this sentence, everyone seemed to have felt the undeniable tone in Su-de-ashen's words. So, they all stopped talking. And at this moment, Su-che in the arena slowly walked into a new, simulated room. The moment he stepped in, the surrounding scenery immediately underwent a tremendous change, directly turning into a primeval forest with ancient trees reaching the sky. With Su-che's keen senses, he could feel the extremely ferocious aura around him, and his eyes immediately darkened, rippling like water. Many people's hearts were already clenched. After all, one must know. Those were 3 second-tier fierce beasts, and not only that, these 3 were of 3 different types, fierce beasts with special strengths in different fields. The Monoceros, mainly known for its astonishing defense and strength. The illusionary lizard, on the other hand, was known for its agile speed, and even had a potent venom as its trump card, making it extremely difficult to deal with. And the last one, the twin-winged silver tiger, could be said to be the undisputed king among second-tier beasts. With powerful strength, it also possessed the ability to fly. Such a fierce beast, if not for a third-tier awakened, basically no one would dare to provoke it. Therefore, many people who saw Su-che's potential were now very worried. But they couldn't help but sneak glances at Su-de-ashen, yet Su-de-ashen truly didn't seem worried at all. Could it be? Su-che, a first-tier awakened, really had the ability to contend with these 3 powerful fierce beasts? Actually, these 3 fierce beasts were arranged by Su-de-ashen. Since his son wanted to challenge the divine river, then Su-de-ashen would directly make them submit. Su-che's several moves were all under Su-de-ashen's eyes. So, he trusted Su-che. Roar! Suddenly, a somewhat strange muffled sound slowly rang out, and instantly, the entire simulated forest violently trembled. The surrounding ancient trees rustled, shedding large leaves. A Monoceros, its body seemingly covered in iron armor, burst out of the forest, charging madly. After the great change of heaven and earth, abilities erupted, and all fierce beasts became incredibly brutal, attacking immediately upon seeing humans. Here it comes. Many people's hearts clenched. What about the Monoceros's defense? Unless it was a strong offensive ability of the 3rd tier. Otherwise, trying to break through the Monoceros's defense was simply a pipe dream. Su-che slowly raised his hand and clenched his fist. The Monoceros was getting closer. Boom! Su-che punched. A violent and unstoppable force, centered on his fist, suddenly spread out wildly. The surrounding air trembled, and electricity appeared in the air. That was the simulated system being almost paralyzed by an overbearing force. Rumble! This punch met the Monoceros. A violent shaking sound. Clearly that slender arm looked as if it had no strength, but the moment he unleashed that punch, the outer skin of the Monoceros suddenly caved in as if it had been hit by a punch. Like the faint ripples created when hitting tofu. Then, the air vibrated, and the massive body of the Monoceros plummeted backward like a cannonball. Crash! Countless people were shaken. Standing up. What kind of power is this? Pure physical strength? Or the power of an ability? The Monoceros was sent flying. What terrifying physical strength! At this moment, Wang Yantung smiled. As expected of the war god's son, the force of this punch is indeed powerful enough to send the Monoceros flying. Unfortunately, the Minocerous's muscle density is astonishingly strong. This punch is probably just a lot of thunder but little rain. He shook his head. From his seasoned perspective, honed from years of fighting on the battlefield, Suchei's punch probably didn't cause substantial damage to the Minoceros. Everyone sighed upon hearing this. But at this moment, everyone found that the forest was silent, and where the Minoceros lay, it remained motionless, and the flesh on its belly had actually caved in, as if shriveled. What's going on? Everyone's eyes widened. Minoceros has been eliminated. What? The whole place instantly erupted. The Minoceros was killed with one punch? The Minoceros is the fiercest beast with the strongest defense below the third tier. How is this possible? This is illogical. Killed with one punch? What exactly was that punch just now? It can't be real. I know this kid is a monster, but to kill a Minoceros with one punch? What kind of ability was that? Everyone now knew that the punch just now was definitely an ability, but what kind of ability was it? How could it be so terrifying? At this moment, a scanning light shone across the Minoceros's corpse. The Minoceros's corpse immediately appeared in the observation room, projected as a holographic image. They all widened their eyes. Impossible. All the internal muscles, organs, and even flesh and blood were shattered. It's like scrambled eggs, but this is the Minoceros, whose muscle density and organ strength are top-notch. For a moment, they all showed horrified expressions. Looking at the young man in the arena. It was an ability. But what kind of ability was it? Suchei stood still, currently unaware of everyone's shock, while at this moment, the other two fierce beasts also arrived. They were only a step late. As a result, one of the three fierce beasts was instantly killed by Suchei. The power of the tremor fruit was simply the best bane for creatures with hard skin. In the jungle, a low growl sounded. Please give me rewards, please collect, please give me flowers, please, 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 please support. 3-day summer discount event, recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, event time, August 13th to August 15th. Post views, 55. Ch038 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 038. Crisis everywhere. All of a sudden, the dual-winged silver tiger appeared, and the other illusory lizard, although invisible, Suchei could sense that the illusory lizard was hidden nearby. At this moment, Suchei's eyes immediately turned cold. One strong attack, one waiting for an opportunity from behind, these two are difficult to handle. Many people's eyes were solemn. And at this moment, in Suchei's hand, a long blade suddenly appeared. The overbearing long blade revealed a momentum of parting clouds and breaking fog. The blade was named Mist Sea, and its light was dazzling. As soon as this long blade appeared, the dual-winged silver tiger immediately let out an uneasy roar. Its back wings suddenly spread out and flapped fiercely. Its burly body leaped up, and its sharp claws instantly grabbed towards Suchei. The claws stretched out, reaching a full meter. This dual-winged fierce tiger had undergone mutations all over its body, and every part of it was a weapon. Suchei held Mist Sea horizontally. Immediately, a dazzling blade light burst out. The long blade slashed horizontally, and the power of the tremor fruit instantly formed a terrifying air wave. The strong wind stirred up the surrounding vegetation, and some electric sparks continuously burst out from around. The simulated environment could not withstand the burst of power. And at this moment, Suchei's blade instantly made the tiger bleed profusely. And the dual-winged silver tiger's arm was actually directly severed. Suchei took advantage of the momentum to flip the long blade, then backhanded a blade upwards. Boom! Crazy tremors erupted, and a terrifying blade wave seemed to want to cut through everything. Puff! The dual-winged silver tiger originally wanted to fly into the air. However, the next moment, it was directly cut in half by a single blade. Blood burst out. All of a sudden, this terrifying combat power directly refreshed the worldview of everyone in the entire observation room. One blade to instantly kill a peak second realm beast? And that was a dual-winged silver tiger. Unsolvable. Too unsolvable. This Suche, too monstrous, exceeded all their understanding of geniuses. Wait. There's still the illusory lizard. Behind Suche, at this moment, the surrounding colors gradually underwent subtle changes, and then a slender lizard, fully 3 meters long, suddenly appeared and began to attack Suche. Not good. Suche didn't discover this illusory lizard. This is simply nonsense. This illusory lizard, appearing and disappearing like a ghost, at this time, is simply like a grim reaper. War God Su. You cannot joke with the future hope of Great Xia. Suche's performance had already made everyone present clearly understand that Suche was the future of Great Xia. They originally went to the battlefield, in the aimless, hopeless mysterious battle zone, looking up at the magnificent fog, fighting madly. For them, the future was a darkness, they could only maintain the status quo, with no future to strive for. But after seeing Suche, they gained motivation. That is, persevere. Give Suche time to grow. When their generation fully grows up, then the world-suppressing gods of Great Xia will eventually appear. They suddenly felt that their battles had meaning. The blood of the warriors, spilled with meaning. At this moment, everyone was also anxious. But at this moment, in the field, Suche slowly raised his hand, spread it open, and then suddenly clenched it. Buzz! A terrifying power fluctuation instantly spread out with him as the center. Boom! It was a violent explosion, suddenly bursting open, and endless fluctuations pushed outwards crazily. The illusory lizard behind had just approached when a terrifying force instantly struck. Its body was directly twisted and shattered. The ground collapsed, rip! The entire simulated room, all equipment instantly paralyzed. The power belonging to the tremor fruit swept through. In an instant, the illusory lizard was actually directly pulverized. Illusory lizard, dead. Simulation room damage exceeds 90%, simulation has failed. The observation room, and even everyone in the entire Great Xia Divine Alliance who were watching this live broadcast, were all silent. Staring blankly at this scene. What kind of ability was that? His ability, I apply for confidentiality. No one is allowed to approach him. You should have no objections, right? At this moment, Su Daoshan, who had been silent, suddenly spoke. His deep eyes kept tapping his fingers on the table. A vast power, invisibly enveloped everything. Everyone felt as if their necks were squeezed by that aura. They nodded hurriedly. This was Su Daoshan's protection for Suche. And at this moment, the big shots from all over revealed horrified expressions, cold sweat dripping from their foreheads. Old Ghost Su, has he perhaps entered the 9th realm? The end of the divine path. This old ghost was a huge variable when he first appeared, immensely powerful, causing all the geniuses of that era to wither and fall. Now his cultivation is even more refined. He wants to give Suche the most perfect growth environment. Everyone understood. And within the Divine Alliance, the old man nodded. The god-making project can begin. Suche was the one they had been waiting for. The divine son of Great Xia. All of a sudden, the old man let out a long sigh of relief. So many years. Finally, they had waited. The divine son of Great Xia, the future god of Great Xia. Their Great Xia's god. Absolutely no mistakes could occur. The old man's kind eyes suddenly became profound, and a killing intent that had been gone for many years suddenly emerged. Those who were unfavorable to Suche, all must be eliminated. An unprecedented determination appeared. At the same time, under the old man's realization, A message instantly spread throughout the entire Great Xia Divine Alliance. All information seen today is to be sealed. All individuals corresponding to the live broadcast rooms must unconditionally sign the highest level of confidentiality agreement with the Great Xia Divine Alliance. The God-making project is officially launched. The Divine Son of Great Xia is established. Countless people trembled. This was issued by that old man. The 5 elders back then supported the collapsing Great Xia. And in recent years, they had gradually faded from people's sight. Now, it seems they are all going to re-emerge because of a single prodigy. Please give rewards, please collect, please give flowers, please, 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 please support. Summer 3-day discount event, recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, event time, August 13th to August 15th. Post views, 52. CH039 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 039. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. Character name suggestions. Su Daoshan, Su Che, Xia Zhanshen, Son of God. In an instant, all the live streams were cut off. Only the people in the observation room remained. And Su Daoshan looked at the message. He was slightly grateful. Then he said, the live stream couldn't clearly see that kid's face, they only knew that such a person existed. After all, we deliberately kept Su Che's name a secret before. Only you know about this. Su Daoshan's son. The Great Xia Divine Alliance had already prepared a contingency plan if they passed the Divine River Challenge. Secrecy. We understand. At this moment, those who could come were actually deliberately chosen by the elders. They were trustworthy people who could facilitate things for Su Che in the military. Most of them were not particularly powerful, but they controlled a series of resources and energy within the military, which could be considered the path the elders had paved for Su Che. Everyone stood up and saluted with an extremely solemn and standard military salute. And Su Daoshan nodded, looking at Su Che in the field. This great Xia killing god finally revealed a gentle gaze. In the future, after the descent of the gods, these elders would always have to go. They had to bear this collapsing sky. Child. The future of Great Xia depends on you. And at this moment, Su Che had no idea that so many things had happened in the short time he was being tested. He had also been established with a special identity, the son of God of Great Xia. He didn't even know that this god-making project, which had been planned for 40 years, was now secretly running in the dark. Third test. Breaking through. Breaking through? At this moment, 3 keys had been delivered to Su Che's front. LV2 Holy Roaring Finger Bone. A second realm breakthrough divine path item. Su Daoshan was quite emotional. In the first realm, he had shamelessly managed to get 2 keys for Su Che, who was defined as C grade. And now, 3 second realm items were placed directly in front of Su Che. This was something he earned himself. Su Daoshan was immensely pleased. And at this moment, Su Che held the 3 keys. He directly placed them in his mind. The first realm could unlock potential, and in the second realm, 3 keys were no longer needed. However, Xia Zhanshen also mentioned that if the ability was absolutely powerful, then 3 keys could also achieve unexpected miraculous effects. However, the test of ability strength was significant. And now, this was actually a test. Boom! The 3 keys entered Su Che's body. In an instant, that terrifying power fluctuation immediately surged over, making Su Che feel his whole body agitated. The 3 keys were like an adrenaline shot for Su Che. His whole body's ability surged. Boom boom boom. The surrounding room was completely blasted out by an invisible force. Buzz. At this moment, this room finally revealed its true appearance. That was a room filled with divine energy suppressing rings. Next moment, Everyone's eyes widened. 300 divine energy suppressing rings all lit up. The violent ability was still wildly destroying everything around it. 300 divine energy suppressing rings can't suppress his ability. How is this possible? His ability is too terrifying. Everyone was shocked. This room was specially requested by Su Daoshan. They had thought Su Daoshan was wasting resources back then, but now they realized that Su Che was too monstrous. Boom boom boom. With one explosion after another, Su Che's ability continued to burst. In the first realm, it was about breaking the body's shackles and unlocking innate potential. In the second realm, the keys granted divine power to one's cultivation. Being able to bear the power of 3 keys represented Su Che's invincible ability. Boom! Su Che's side exploded one last time. Then, all 300 divine energy suppressing rings simultaneously extinguished. Like 300 light bulbs, all bursting. Su Che's aura rose to an unprecedented height. Second realm. Su Che let out a long breath. A restless and violent aura surged from his body. There were still some fourth realm elders present, and at this moment, they all felt a heart-pounding fluctuation. His power is too terrifying. Having just entered the second realm, I actually felt such a heart-pounding aura. If he enters the 8th realm, or even the 7th realm, he might have the ability to suppress a large mysterious battle zone. In an instant, they all showed expressions of shock, followed by an extremely excited feeling. And at this moment, you have completely passed the Divine River Challenge. Becoming the first trigger of the Great Xia Divine River Challenge. Becoming the first SS grade prodigy of Great Xia. Your rewards will be given to you in succession. The electronic voice in the room slowly resounded. Su Che also breathed a sigh of relief. It's finally over. To be honest, he was also a bit tired. After all, the intensity of those fierce beasts was indeed astonishing, much stronger than those useless good-for-nothings from the Holy Spirit Church who only engaged in internal strife. Moreover, Su Che didn't particularly want to display his Flying Thunder God in front of this group of people. After all, Flying Thunder God was his trump card for self-preservation. For now, he didn't want to use it. A voice entered Su Che's ear. Go rest. This was Su Daoshan's voice. Your rewards will be sent to you then, and someone will also create the most suitable weapon for you based on your ability. All these will be realized once you join the military. And the next moment, Su Che's body was directly taken away by an inexplicable great power. Then, the people who were left looked at each other. Everyone, please sign the confidentiality agreement and jointly sign this plan document. Many people curiously gathered around. They only saw 4 words. God-making project. They all trembled. Their eyes sparkled with excitement. Please give rewards, please collect, please give flowers, please support. 3-day summer discount event, recharge 100 get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, event time, August 13th to August 15th. Post views, 55. CH040 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 040. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. The God creation plan was in full swing, and now all departments had begun. It was like an armored war god, with each department performing its duties, building various parts of the armor, waiting for a legendary monster capable of wearing it. Meanwhile, Su Che returned to his home. He lay down for a long-awaited rest. At this moment, Su Daoshan also returned. Tomorrow is the college entrance examination. You just need to go through the motions. The military has 3 early admission quotas. At that time, you will be directly announced to join the military. Oh, and when choosing a war zone, enter the 7th war zone. That was your old man's war zone. To be honest, I'm quite reluctant to part with it. Su Daoshan clearly still longed for life on the battlefield. He suppressed the 7th war zone. But now, the higher UPS understood that only he, as one of the 5 elders, had sufficient means and courage to complete the construction of all high schools in the Eastern District and even beyond. The first high school in the Eastern District was the main campus. All others revolved around this system. All regional high schools united to send talent to the Ability University, elites to the Ability Research Institute, and super soldiers to the military's war zones to protect Great Xia. Generation after generation, pressing forward. So, Su Daoshan had no choice. With the rise of the Xia god of war, it was time for him to step aside. Go under your future father-in-law, Su Daoshan joked, a rare occurrence. His recent work was finally finished. Su Daoshan took Su Che for a massage that night. They relaxed thoroughly. The next morning, Su Che slowly pushed open the door. Feeling refreshed. People say that the college entrance examination is the second stage of a person's life. It is an important ladder to success. It is the time for ordinary families to change their fate against all odds. However, Su Che didn't feel that deeply about it now, because he was just going through the motions. It was as if he had been admitted early. Su Che glanced at his mission panel. On the way to school, he also bought a cup of milk tea. Young man, it's the college entrance examination today. And you're still drinking milk tea? Not nervous at all? The milk tea shop sister said with a smile. Su Che shook his head. He took the milk tea and left. At this moment, it could be said that the entire Eastern District was bustling with excitement. Finally, this day has come. Children, you must break through all obstacles. This is your moment to soar. What awaits you in the future may be a dark sky, vast and magnificent gods, endless killing intent, but you will definitely break through the sky. For a time, everyone showed excited expressions. Go, child, the college entrance examination has begun. Your path has begun. In an instant, countless parents stood at the intersections of the Eastern District, watching the children rushing to the examination halls, their eyes filled with excitement. How many families had spent most of their life savings just to support a student participating in the college entrance examination? These past few days, they had been continuously collecting various nutritional potions to enhance physical strength and better accommodate their abilities. Every family had gone all out. Now, with Great Xia fully practicing martial arts, the idea was deeply ingrained in everyone's mind. You must become strong. You must rise. Your generation's mission is to defeat mysterious monsters and protect Great Xia. The children were also bubbling with excitement. Finally, this day had arrived. Break free from school, rush to the battlefield. For them, school was a cage, a place that imprisoned their hormones. They wanted to go to the battlefield. These foolish children didn't yet know what a cruel place the battlefield was. They only had a concept in their minds that the battlefield was cruel and brutal, but they had no idea how cruel or how brutal it truly was. Without personally experiencing that environment, they would not despair. But now, this youthful vigor was good. It was correct. I must get into university. Ability passing score, this is a new term that appeared this year. Major universities have successfully transformed into ability universities, and now there are 10 universities, known as the backbone of Great Xia. Hey, high schools are also starting to fully transform now, and later, middle schools and primary schools will also completely transform. For a time, people were discussing animatedly, all looking forward to the future. But some thoughtful people couldn't help but sigh. What did this prove? This could only prove that Great Xia's situation was getting worse and worse. At this moment, the students were already standing all over the sports field. But just then, figures arrived one after another. Suddenly, countless people were shaken. So many strong people. It's terrifying. I remember the director of the first high school, that old man in the fifth realm, he felt very terrifying to me, but how do these people in the sky feel even more terrifying? Are these the strong people of my great Xia? Their aura covers the sky. Too strong. Many people were excited. But some old people had solemn expressions. People from the military. How could so many military personnel appear? Logically, it shouldn't be. It's just a college entrance examination. It's fine if many people from the Ability University come, but for the military, who suppress the battlefield, to have so many people. Could something big have happened? Many people were confused. At this moment, the military powerhouses in the sky stood in the void, displaying their iron-blooded aura. That fierce, iron-blooded aura made countless young people present go wild. This was the aura that strong people should have in their hearts. It was simply too cool. For a time, many people even developed the idea of joining the military. Please give rewards, please collect, please give flowers, please support. 3-day summer discount event, recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge now, event time, August 13th to August 15th. Post views, 52. CH041 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 041. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. No way. They're too handsome. At this moment, groups of military personnel descended, immediately causing countless people to be shocked. And at this moment, Su Che also arrived here. Is everyone in the class here? At this moment, people from several classes were all here. They saw Su Che's arrival. Many people's expressions were calm. Today was their most important day. They had no time to dwell on what Su Che had done in the past. Today, they were only for themselves and didn't want to be distracted. And Gu Yanran saw Su Che in the crowd. She smiled. Today, Gu Yanran could be said to be the center of attention. Because the Zhao family had fallen, and the Gu family had now officially announced their joining the East Three families, which was specially approved by the higher UPS. Therefore, many people present understood what it meant for the Gu family to become one of the East Three families, and for a time, they all began to curry favor with Gu Yanran. Gu Yanran was already excellent, her ability was also very strong, and her appearance was even more ethereal and refined, with a gentle and watery feeling, making many people yearn for her. And at this moment, Gu Yanran suddenly smiled, which also made many people surprisingly follow her gaze. For a moment, they were all a little surprised. Su Che? Gu Yanran smiled after seeing Su Che. They all became curious. Many people felt that Su Che would not achieve much in this college entrance examination. After all, they heard that Xia Xinglian's friends went to Xia Xinglian's house and even saw Su Che writing letters to Xia Xinglian. Cultivating abilities requires firm will and perseverance. Any other emotions will affect the progress of one's ability cultivation. However, they would never have thought. Now, Su Che had already entered the second realm and had obtained the qualification to be recommended to the military. Gu Yanran walked over. She greeted Su Che, and seeing Gu Yanran, Su Che also smiled. You came very early, Su Che said softly. And Gu Yanran's heart thumped. Ah, I came very early. That. Gu Yanran fidgeted a bit, lowering her head, and secretly glanced at Su Che's handsome face, then suddenly whispered, that, thank you. Su Che didn't realize anything, he looked at Gu Yanran. I should be thanking you, I really like that Foxy. You. Gu Yanran seemed to want to say something else to Su Che. However, Su Che kept searching in the crowd. He seemed to be looking for someone. Gu Yanran noticed and couldn't help but say, are you looking for someone? Su Che nodded slightly. And at this moment, His gaze also landed on that exceptionally striking girl in the crowd. Her face was full of indifference. After a long time, she seemed to have become more charming. Her whole being was like a celestial being, making people feel unattainable. There was a 0-degree aura around her body, which was the oppressive force from her S-rank ability, making many people want to approach Xia Xinglian, but they were all kept 1,000 miles away. Xia Xinglian during this period had been in the Night Watchman organization, protecting the East District. Within the streets, mysterious creatures often appeared, appearing in the darkness of night. And those who guard Great Xia. Naturally, they were these night watchmen. During this period, after confrontation, Xia Xinglian's mastery of her ability became even more proficient. However, at this moment, her expression was solemn. Looking at the military personnel in the sky who seemed to be waiting for something. Many powerful military strongmen. Among them, Xia Xinglian even recognized a few. No, it should be said that in her previous life, she knew them, but now, there was definitely no connection. However, in her memory, she didn't remember so many military strongmen coming during the college entrance examination. What exactly was going on? What had changed? Xia Xinglian's gaze was deep. Could it be that her arrival caused some things to change? Thinking of this, Xia Xinglian's heart became a little flustered. If everything was beyond her control, could she still surpass her previous life? Her heart had been very chaotic recently. Alas! But thankfully, Suche hadn't done anything out of line since that day, except for daily letters, but Xia Xinglian hadn't read them, so her mood was greatly improved. She even felt a hint of guilt towards Suche because her words to him at that time seemed a bit harsh. And at this moment, many people were secretly looking at Xia Xinglian. After all, Xia Xinglian's appearance was absolutely top-notch. A slight smile was enough to make these students unable to sleep at night. But they wouldn't boldly go up and talk to Xia Xinglian. Or even speak. After all, they weren't fools. On this day, so many important figures were watching. Everyone's emotions, their hatred for mysterious creatures and various battlefields, were perfectly ignited at this moment. If they talked to Xia Xinglian, they would inevitably be misunderstood, and then they would be criticized by so many people, just like that idiot Suche. Thinking of this, they couldn't help but reveal a knowing smile and looked around for Suche. That idiot! Found him! He's here! Wait! Suddenly, many people's eyes widened. Because they saw Suche holding a cup of milk tea and walking towards Xia Xinglian, expressionless and calm. No way! Brother! What are you doing? Today is the college entrance examination. Don't mess around. For a moment, everyone's eyes widened. Xia Xinglian also saw this scene. For a moment, she was at a loss. No way! Please give rewards, please collect, please give flowers, please, 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 please support. Summer 3-day discount event. Recharge 100 get 500 VIP points. Recharge now. Event time, August 13th to August 15th. Post views, 45. CH042 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 042. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. Character name suggestions, Xia Xinglian, Suche, Su Daoshan, Guyan Ran. At this moment, Xia Xinglian was, after all, the most talented person on the surface of this generation. With an S-rank talent, and being the only daughter of the rising war god Xia, many people's eyes had already gathered here, constantly staring at Xia Xinglian. However, at this moment, what is that kid going to do? What's going on? Many people were stunned when they saw Suche's figure. There were a few people who had signed confidentiality agreements, and when they saw Suche's figure at this moment, they immediately recognized him as the divine son of Great Xia. Immediately, their gazes became strange. And at this moment, Su Che came before Xia Xinglian. "This is the milk tea I got for you. Here." Su Che handed over his milk tea. Immediately, the entire place fell silent. Holy crap! This! At this moment, at the college entrance examination venue, whether it was parents, the military in the sky, or students on the ground, almost tens of thousands of eyes were all fixed on Su Che. However, the current Su Che no longer had the nervousness and shyness of his first confession. He was open and straightforward, without any hesitation. This guy is truly a war god. My goodness, I'm numb. On such a solemn day as the college entrance examination, he actually came here and even gave her milk tea? Young Master Su has such good taste. He's really asking for death. Even if his father is the principal, his college entrance examination score will probably be affected this time. That's right, after all, there are many strong individuals from various supernatural universities grading this college entrance examination, and they account for a high proportion. This brings in a lot of subjective emotional points. Su Che, this guy, is truly a stubborn one. Many people showed expressions of admiration. You're awesome. You're not afraid of death. You're awesome. And Xia Xinglian remained rooted to the spot. Even when Su Che directly stuffed the milk tea into her hand, she didn't react. No way. In her previous life, there was absolutely no such scene. Absolutely not. Su Che giving milk tea, and the military's situation, absolutely none. She might not even remember Su Che's name in her previous life. However, after rebirth, Su Che seemed to occupy a significant portion and role in her life, in her world. What exactly is going on? Is my memory confused? She was still finding it hard to accept. But at this moment, Su Che had already left. And in Xia Xinglian's heart, no matter what, her thoughts about Su Che were already beyond saving. He was beyond saving. Nonsense. Simply nonsense. At this moment, within the military, a tall figure stood in the air, dressed in military uniform, with a dark green cloak exuding an imposing aura. His eyes held a hint of displeasure. He had just come from the war zone and didn't know much about the Divine Sun creation plan. At this moment, he was very displeased by Su Che's actions. Today is the college entrance examination. It's the first college entrance examination after the official unified supernatural reform for high school. Giving milk tea? Petty romance? And, holy crap, the male is war god Su's son? The female is war god Xia's daughter? They are both children of war gods. How can they be so reckless? Upon hearing that these two were actually the children of two war gods, one being the rising war god Xia, and the other one of the five elders, a super figure who saved the collapsing great Xia back then. This person held it in for a long time and didn't know what to say. But he was still very angry. At this moment, his impression of the young man who delivered the milk tea below had plummeted to the extreme. Ha ha ha, your esteemed son truly has a genuine nature. Dr. Zhang stood there at this moment, unable to help but laugh heartily, while everyone in the room was speechless. However, they suddenly turned around, only to find that Su Daoshan had disappeared from his original spot at some point. This brat, when you go to the 7th war zone, see how I'll deal with you. Su Daoshan stood in the void at this moment, on a level that no one could see, his eyes gloomy, as if spitting fire. His old Su also had face, okay? Giving milk tea? You truly live up to your name. At this moment, he didn't know what to say. His own son was truly speechless. And at this moment, Su Che was filled with joy. Congratulations on completing the mission, you have obtained a random S-rank supernatural ability. S-rank supernatural ability being drawn. S rank supernatural ability successfully drawn. You have obtained the strongest healing technique. Please do not die. Please do not die, can restore any dying person to their original state. Note, can only heal those on the verge of death. Su Che's heart stirred. A healing type supernatural ability. This was indeed an extremely special and awesome ability. Su Che didn't lack supernatural abilities for combat power now. Getting a healing type 1 was truly what he needed most at the moment. Not bad. However, just as Su Che was still studying the S-rank supernatural ability he had just acquired, a faint voice sounded. Is Xia Xinglian really that attractive? Gu Yanran said faintly. Her tone was very unpleasant. Seeing Su Che go to give Xia Xinglian milk tea, her heart felt sour. She was a little jealous. At this moment, she couldn't control herself and asked Su Che from behind. And Su Che clearly didn't expect Gu Yanran to ask that. He immediately panicked and froze on the spot. And Gu Yanran quickly walked away. Many people looked at Su Che, their eyes filled with a hint of dissatisfaction. This guy. And at this moment, Su Daoshan stood in the sky. I announce that this year's college entrance examination officially begins. Start quickly. Don't let that brat embarrass me. The college entrance examination officially began. Immediately, various geniuses quickly entered a heated examination state. Many people quickly suppressed Su Che's matter in their hearts and stopped thinking about it. And Su Che was clearly very bored. After all, this college entrance examination, I'm just here to go through the motions. When will the military personnel come to announce the military's recommended quota? He sighed helplessly. Please give rewards, please collect, please give flowers, please support. May Day reading fun. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Recharge immediately. Activity time, April 29th to May 3rd. Post views, 48. Ch043 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 043. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. Character name suggestions, Su Che, Xia Xinglian, Gu Yanran, Xia Dongliu. At this moment, the college entrance examination was in full swing. As for what had just happened to Su Che, everyone just treated it as a small interlude. And at this moment, everyone was extremely excited and invigorated. They tried to get their emotions to the highest point, constantly warming up, so that their abilities could be displayed perfectly later. There were tests for ability strength. There were tests for ability proficiency. There were also tests for personal realm strength. And tests for ability combat power. In an instant, the entire sports field was divided into several examination areas. It made Su Che dizzy. Ability strength, S+. Suddenly, a voice that was almost breaking echoed, attracting everyone on the sports field. Where their eyes landed, the goddess like Xia Xinglian stood in front, and in front of her, the huge testing device was completely frozen, and the temperature of the entire sports field instantly dropped by several degrees. S and rank. Ability strength was different from Heaven's chosen ranking. The plus sign meant that it was still S rank, but it was among the most top tier of S rank. Xia Xinglian is really amazing. This time, she will definitely get into Imperial Capital Ability University. That's the Great Xia Cultivation Sacred Mansion. I think Imperial Capital Ability University, in terms of teaching intensity and the strength of the students produced in the past 2 years, has absolutely surpassed Sacred Capital Ability University. She will definitely get in this time. You all must have seen the military personnel appearing in the sky this time. I suspect these military personnel might be here to snatch people. Do you think they might be here to snatch School Beauty Xia? School Beauty Xia should join the military, right? After all, I remember that one child of a Divine Alliance member must join the military. That's an old rule. General Xia of the Xia family has other sons, and they have all joined the military, so you don't need to worry about that. At this moment, Xia Xinglian's test directly gave countless people a huge shock. Above the sky. Good, good. As expected of Xia Dongliu's daughter. This level of ability control and the strength of her ability will definitely be a super weapon on the future battlefield. A person in military uniform couldn't help but nod, revealing a satisfied smile. It seems that there are indeed many heavens chosen in the East Road district this time. One Xia Xinglian, and another, who is our main target this time. At this moment, upon hearing this sentence, many people trembled. Another one. They were their main target this time, but besides those who hadn't arrived yet, they didn't know who the other one was. It was just that based on the scale of their arrival this time, they all began to guess that this time, an extraordinary person seemed to have emerged from the East Road district. The college entrance examination was still ongoing. And Gu Yanran, who had just realized she was a bit impulsive, also started testing with a blushing face. She had A rank ability, and this time she also tested out A and rank ability strength, which instantly attracted a lot of attention. It was said that several ability universities had already come to negotiate with her. However, Gu Yanran seemed to be absent-minded all along. Oh no! She understood in her heart. She had fallen in love with Suche. When did it start? Perhaps it was because Suche had always given people the feeling that they couldn't help but look down on him, wanting to curse him. But with one near-fate-like attention after another, her impression of Suche changed again and again. People were like this. One surprise after another, one attention after another, made her unknowingly fall in love with Suche long ago. At first, she didn't feel it. But just now, when she saw Suche deliver milk tea to Xia Xinglian, the jealousy in Gu Yanran's heart instantly surged, and this made her clearly realize that she had fallen in love with Suche. And it was a very strong feeling. She was absent-minded at the moment. She didn't know what to do. Having been trained by her father since childhood to take over the Gu family in the future, she was flustered for the first time. Student Gu, how about our school? Do you have any thoughts? Gu Yanran was in a daze. And the relevant personnel from the Ability University beside her were impatiently calling Gu Yanran. Ah! Gu Yanran looked around, but she didn't see Suche in any of these examination areas. Her heart couldn't help but sink. Someone as monstrous as him. Why didn't he come to the exam? Gu Yanran really hoped that Suche could come today and make a splash. However, obviously, he didn't. What was going on? But at this moment, above the sky, an inexplicable aura emanated, and then, several people who looked very authoritative walked over. The military personnel immediately stood at attention, their expressions serious, their gazes respectful. Clearly, a high-ranking big shot had arrived. This group of military personnel had been standing here for a long time, not knowing what they were doing. Such a lineup had initially made these children tremble. And at this moment, I will now announce the 3 military nomination spots for the East Road District this year. This sentence instantly silenced the entire sports field, and even the entire East Road District. Military nomination spots? Really? Joining the military meant direct exemption from exams. Most of them had already completed their tests in advance and no longer needed conventional exams like the college entrance examination. Who were they? Countless people were extremely curious. It turned out that among them, there were already students selected by the military. The old man scanned the surroundings. Then he began to announce. Please give rewards, please collect, please give flowers, please, 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 please support. Post views, 49. Ch044 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 044. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. Zhang Ruoshan. Among the crowd, a young man stepped forward, revealing a knowing smile and a confident demeanor that convinced many around him. Zhang Ruoshan, an A-grade plant-type thorn ability, belongs to a large-scale destructive ability. Placed within the military, he is a very capable existence and should quickly grow within the military. Zhang Zhengming. Indeed, I've thought this kid Zhang Zhengming was capable since he was young. Some parents clearly knew Zhang Zhengming and couldn't help but laugh heartily. Zhang Zhengming, an A-grade Superman-type ability, Gigantification, is also an extremely powerful ability on the battlefield. Many people couldn't help but nod. The military's discerning eye is truly sharp. These children, being guaranteed admission, must have also received many benefits. Many people were full of envy. And at this moment, they were even more eager for the third person. Who would the third person be? The students exchanged glances, and everyone on the playground whispered and discussed. Suche. Suddenly, when this name spread throughout the entire school, and even the East District. Swish! It was as if the whole world had been silenced, so quiet that a pin drop could be heard. Countless people seemed to have misheard. Haha, it seems I'm too nervous today. I'm even hallucinating. I heard Suche. This is simply too dreamy. Ha ha ha, yeah, I even. Holy crap! No way. This probably isn't a hallucination. Could it really be Suche? The third person is Suche. What kind of joke is this? It could be anyone but Suche. Countless people were stunned, unable to believe it. One by one they couldn't accept this result. After all, they all knew who Suche was. The first two, each with A-grade abilities, and each possessing special abilities that could play great miraculous effects on the battlefield. Such people being guaranteed admission. That was reasonable and convincing. And Suche? C-grade ability, gravity. And it wasn't just the problem with his ability, he simply didn't work hard at cultivating. Just now, he was still delivering milk tea to the school beauty. This in itself was something that everyone couldn't stand. There's insider information. That's right. There's definitely insider information, a shady deal. I remember, isn't Suche Principal Su's son? Damn it! Is this insider information already so obvious? I refuse to accept this. I refuse to accept this too. If there really is insider information, looking at background, then what's the point of the college entrance examination? Isn't the college entrance examination itself proclaimed to be fair and just? Why engage in shady deals? For a time, countless people were furious. Insider information? Shady deal? For those from humble backgrounds, insider information was what they hated most. Now, they saw Suche, someone who in everyone's preconceived notions was a complete waste, unaccomplished, and self-abandoned, suddenly being guaranteed admission? And Suche's identity, although everyone only knew his father was the principal, they immediately realized that it must be insider information. And at this moment, Xia Xinglian's pupils contracted. Military, guaranteed admission, Suche. She suddenly remembered Suche telling her that he would go to the military, to the war zone. Xia Xinglian initially didn't believe it, but now, a series of events suddenly connected. But she really couldn't understand Suche. He was too contradictory. Clearly, what he did would make others misunderstand, and he knew he would be misunderstood, but he still chose to do it, such as confessing, delivering milk tea, and writing letters to her, yet he still did them. And he also chose to go to the military. Was it for his sister? She suddenly remembered that Suche had a sister. The Great Xia Divine Alliance has a rule that at least one descendant of an internal member of the Great Xia Divine Alliance must enter the military. Responsible. She praised Suche for the first time. She had never disliked Suche. After all, what was wrong with confessing? What was wrong with a young man pursuing his love? However, in such a cruel era, especially since Xia Xinglian understood what the future held, she had to cut off anything that might affect her. Cultivate with peace of mind, strive to become stronger. She understood how dark the future was. So she could not stop, could not fall. For a moment, she closed her eyes, sighed. In her previous life, perhaps Suche also appeared, but was forgotten by her. Her memories before her rise were very blurry. Suche entered the military. Perhaps, after she graduated from university in 3 years, Suche would have already died in battle. Thinking of this, a strange pang of sadness welled up in her heart. But she closed her eyes, then reopened them, once again regaining her cool demeanor. I am destined to stand at the end of human order, guarding Great Xia. In my previous life, I was alone. In this life, I will still be alone. In this life, I must turn the tide. On that long river of order, I will strike down all gods, one by one. Her heart grew colder. And at this moment, facing countless doubts, the old man in the sky clearly did not want to say more. As soldiers, especially those who have fought on the battlefield, they are always decisive. What do others' misunderstandings matter? They only live with a clear conscience. Suche is the divine son of Great Xia. It can be said that the other 2 guaranteed admission slots were all to cover for Suche. They did not want Suche's identity to be directly exposed to the entire Great Xia. They wanted to secretly cultivate a true god. To take over the entire battlefield. The God Creation Project has been launched. Protecting Suche. It has been etched into the heart of every old man. They would not have any thoughts about the criticisms and protests of these people. These are matters for the Divine Alliance to clean up. What do they have to do with them? Please give rewards, please collect, please give flowers. Post views, 46. Ch045 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 045. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. The crowd was furious. However, these military personnel remained expressionless. Some uninformed people indeed felt it was unfair, especially since they had just seen Suche deliver milk tea and had heard some discussions. They already had a preconceived notion of Suche. But they were soldiers. They had their own beliefs, so no one showed any dissatisfaction. Let's go, the old man said indifferently, then with a sweep of his hand, a force directly grabbed Suche and the 2 remaining sponsored individuals, lifting them into the air. For a moment, many people grew anxious. They were unwilling. What kind of justice was this? We poured everything we had into raising a university student, cultivating their abilities, and buying all sorts of body-enhancing supplies at great cost. But then what? You directly sponsor them to the military zone? Is the difference between people really that great? Before, I would have accepted it, but now? The entire Great Xia is fighting on the mysterious battlefield, for a better future, for better resources. Why should they get it? The parents' reactions were incredibly strong. And at this moment, the students were even more so. Suche, that good-for-nothing, a C-rank ability user, we won't say anything about that. After all, talent is innate, and no one can change that. We won't pick on someone's natural flaw, but he doesn't cultivate seriously and diligently, always pursuing Xia Xinglian. Can such a person also be sponsored by the military? I always thought the military was fair and selfless, the soul of Great Xia, so I eagerly wanted to join the military, to integrate into it, to become a soldier protecting Great Xia. I'm so disappointed. So disappointed. We worked so hard for so long, and we're still not as good as Principal Su's son. Many people said coldly. Such voices grew louder and louder. The crowd was furious. What kind of outrageous things have you done, Kid. The old man noticed something was amiss and couldn't help but ask Suche. After all, even the two classmates who were also sponsored next to him looked at Suche with extreme disdain. Someone next to him leaned over and told the old man what Suche had done. Confessed to Xia Xinglian? This made the old man burst into laughter. You kid, you're really interesting. You're just like your old man. Your old man used to cultivate while chasing your mom back then, his face was so thick. The old man laughed. But suddenly, his body staggered sharply. As if pushed by someone. In the shadows. Su Daoshan muttered curses. Doesn't your old man have any dignity? At this moment, listening to the old man's words and his special attitude towards Suche, Zhang Zhengming and Zhang Ruoshan became even more certain. Suche being sponsored. It was definitely because of his old man. Su Daoshan. Although they didn't know Suche's father's identity or background, at this moment, they were filled with resentment, and their contempt for Suche grew even stronger. The old man saw the situation escalating and became serious. Since you caused the trouble, then I'll give you a chance to sort it out yourself. The old man knew just how monstrous this good-for-nothing Suche, whom everyone believed to have no ambition, truly was. After all, this was Su Daoshan's son. The first divine child since the establishment of the Great Xia Divine Alliance. The first super prodigy to pass the Divine River Challenge. And currently, among those in the know, he was rumored to be the most hopeful existence to become a god in the history of the Great Xia Divine Alliance. This, however, was just a small scene. And at this moment, Suche looked down. At this moment, the students were all filled with rage, looking at him as if they were witnessing an extremely unfair event unfold. Suche smiled helplessly. He looked at everyone calmly. Everyone felt it. At this moment, Suche's aura changed. He was like a king, suddenly shedding all his disguises, a pair of cold eyes, looking down on everyone. As if, besides me, the whole world is mediocre. At this moment, boom! A student's face was covered in tears, his emotions of resentment incredibly agitated. He punched the testing machine hard. At this moment, the sound echoed throughout the entire East Dao district. Xiaolin, from a poor background, my father passed away early from illness, my mother works every day to support me in school. I admit, my talent isn't good, but I've never given up, I've always worked hard. I always believe that effort can defeat talent, and bridge the gap in innate ability. My family is not well off, and I've been discriminated against since childhood, but I believe that as long as I work hard, I can escape this quagmire. My mother told me from a young age that I must protect Great Xia. This is the inherent responsibility of our generation, this is the only sound beating in my chest, this is the meaning of my blood flowing. I exercise every day, I temper my abilities every day, I cultivate until I collapse from exhaustion. I have never given up. Why? Why can you be born with everything? Why, despite your poor talent, can you directly obtain a sponsored spot? Why is this world so unfair? I, Xiaolin, refuse to accept. Refuse to accept. These two words, like a resounding hammer, struck everyone's hearts. Countless people felt the same way, those students from similarly poor backgrounds clenched their fists, their eyes filled with tears, they stared at Suche with the gaze of tigers and leopards. And at this moment, Suche suddenly broke free from the old man's power. His body suddenly fell naturally, startling the old man. Suche landed steadily. His toes lightly touched the ground, using the vibration to counteract the recoil of the fall. That exquisite control of his ability made countless people's pupils contract sharply. The entire scene was silent. And Suche sighed, looking at Xiaolin. His eyes, indifferent yet with a hint of dominance. Defeat me, and the spot is yours. Please give rewards, Please collect, please give flowers, please, please, please. Post views, 48. Ch046 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 046. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. This sentence immediately made everyone doubt their ears. They didn't hear it wrong, did they? Suche fell from the sky, full of dominance. Defeat him? For a moment, many people seemed to think that Suche hadn't been hiding his true strength all along, had he? Looking at Suche, there was always a feeling of trepidation. At this moment, Zhang Zhengming and Zhang Ruoshan couldn't help but exchange glances, seeing the shock in each other's eyes, especially as they were now standing high and looking down. They secretly estimated. From such a high place, they would definitely not be able to land as easily as Suche did. And how did Suche break free from the old man's restraint? The two of them tried, but the old man's restraint was like bronze poured into iron, completely impossible to resist. Seemingly sensing their movements, the old man chuckled softly. He broke free himself. The military's guaranteed admission quota must be fair and just. This was stipulated by that person at the establishment of the Great Xia Divine Alliance, a strict rule set with the blood of countless people. And that person, as you know, is Suche's father, Su Daoshan. Before you came, the military deployment in the Eastern District conducted tests on you, and you passed the tests. And Suche was able to get the guaranteed admission quota. It was jointly tested by the 9 major military regions, the Great Xia Divine Alliance, and all of the Ability University. These words were very light. Only 2 people heard them. For a moment, the 2 of them widened their eyes, looking at Suche, who stood proudly below, their gazes filled with shock. Is this true? And Xiaolin, at this moment, was stunned for a while. Then he said, really? Suche didn't speak, but his posture standing still had already proven a lot. Great Xia will always be fair and just. Everyone's efforts will be rewarded. Some people endure wind and dew, cultivating assiduously. Some people endure sun and wind, rushing about in the forbidden mountain range. Some people blend into the night, guarding Great Xia. We each perform our duties, forming a complete Great Xia, a Great Xia of flesh and blood. Being born into a humble family is nothing to be ashamed of. Those who work hard deserve everyone's respect. Now, what Great Xia needs is your strength, our collective strength. In this situation, everyone's efforts will be rewarded. Fairness is the purpose of the Great Xia Divine Alliance's establishment. It will not change now, nor in the next 100 or 1,000 years, until Great Xia prospers. Everyone is like a dragon, until the mysteries are shattered, and everything is leveled. It will not change. Since you are not convinced, then, defeat me. Suche's words made many people clench their fists. It ignited. Suche, at this moment, made many old people nod in approval. Too similar. Suche was too similar to Su Daoshan, who back then stepped on the separatists, directly subdued the entire Great Xia, used strong methods to directly centralize all power, and established the Great Xia Divine Alliance. Gu Yanran stared blankly at that figure, tall and majestic like a peak. Her heart was incredibly excited, even feeling a sense of pride. It was as if witnessing a deified being covered in dust. One day the dust clears and light emerges, eventually illuminating thousands of mountains and rivers. His light outshone the sun. Xia Xinglian smiled. Interesting, what will the future be like? Will such a person really die on the battlefield? Xia Xinglian had originally felt annoyed, as everything had developed beyond her control. But now, she suddenly had a feeling of understanding. That is, perhaps she should calm down. She was just a loser. That stubborn thought, perhaps, should be let go. Reborn in this life, everything will change. And at this moment, many people, at this moment, acknowledged Su Che. And Su Daoshan in the void, revealed a relieved smile, this rascal. Now. Su Che stood there. Xiaolin took a deep breath. I won't hold back. He charged directly. Xiaolin's ability burst forth, a blazing flame blooming from his hand. B-rank ability, fire in hand. Boom! The flame seemed to transform into a fire dragon, surging out wildly. He had achieved today's effect and power, having cultivated assiduously for who knows how long. He had hidden all his pain in his heart. Today, his emotions finally found an outlet. His humble background made him extremely angry at those who gain things he dared not even dream of through power. Su Che! I'm coming! The surging fire dragon, like the anger in his heart, seemed to express the voice of all those with the same identity and similar experiences as him. Go! Xiaolin! Let these people see that we, through hard work, can also become very strong, and can also protect Great Xia. The old man looked at Xiaolin, revealing a smile of appreciation. If this kid comes to the military, then let him come to my first war zone. Everyone around felt a stir in their hearts. This is Great Xia. No matter what your identity or background, as long as you are willing to work hard, as long as you become strong, then you will not lack room for advancement. The ferocious fire dragon roared. Su Che stood still. Many people were surprised. Could this guy be scared silly? Is he just for a show? However, this thought immediately vanished the next moment. Because at this moment, Su Che looked at the surging fire dragon with a calm expression. I can see you've worked hard, your ability control is very strong, but it's not enough. These three clear words echoed, making countless people's hair stand on end. The next moment, Su Che gently raised his hand. At his fingertips, a terrifying power instantly bloomed. Boom! Please tip, please collect, please give flowers, please support. Post views, 46. Ch047 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 047. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. Everyone felt it. Blazing power erupted. The space there seemed to wrinkle in an instant, and a violent force surged out with a roar. Buzz! Everyone seemed to go deaf. Then, the fire dragon seemed to hit a wall, collapsing and disintegrating instantly. A terrifying force, like a hurricane, carrying unextinguished flames, bloomed backward, like a burning fire lotus in the void. In an instant, Xiaolin's pupils contracted. His body was suddenly blasted away, like a cannonball. Everyone! Before anyone could be shocked, they were immediately attracted by Su Che's voice. And Su Che stood there. No one dared to underestimate him. Xia Xinglian's pupils contracted. What a terrifying ability! With her sharp eyesight, it was not difficult to see that Su Che had already stepped into the second realm, and his control over his ability was incredibly powerful. This guy was hiding so deep. At this moment, everyone looked at Su Che, wanting to see what he wanted to say. Everyone! I am fairness! Su Che chuckled, tapping his toes lightly. His body soared into the air, and his toes touched the ground. Before anyone could react, a terrifying shockwave erupted with a bang. Centered on his toes, it suddenly bloomed outwards. Boom! At this moment, all live broadcasts were cut off. It seemed that all filming equipment should not be filming the situation in the arena at this time, as if by prior agreement. Then, all students felt an irresistible energy surging towards them, and then they were instantly dragged to the ground. The playground fell down in a rustle. Everyone was stunned. What kind of terrifying ability was this? And at this moment, the military personnel in the sky were also dumbfounded. This Was it real or fake? Was this guy's ability so monstrous? They understood the possibility of a guaranteed admission slot. And Zhang Zhengming and Wang Ruoshan were both stunned now, suddenly feeling that compared to him, they were just trash. They originally thought that if Su Che was among the guaranteed admission slots, then they wouldn't be so surprised, feeling that this identity wasn't as important or valuable. But now, they weren't worthy. And the old man laughed heartily. "Grandpa, stop laughing, hold me, I can't last much longer." The old man's face instantly turned as black as charcoal. "So, you were showing off?" The old man was helpless. This guy was indeed the seed of old Ghost Su. Their temperament was too similar, but, monstrous, he truly was. The only ones standing in the arena were Xia Xinglian, Gu Yanran, and a few other outstanding disciples. They looked at Su Che at this moment. Their eyes filled with shock. Shouldn't anyone be unconvinced now? Everyone was silent. So, had they been misunderstanding all along? Su Che was actually so powerful. Many people lowered their heads in shame. Su Che was taken away. And the college entrance examination continued. Some people were frustrated, while others were encouraged and motivated. After all, Su Che only had a C-level ability. He was tested as C-level back then, but now? So powerful, it could be said that no one among this year's examinees could withstand his offensive. Who says C-level is destined to be trash? Ha ha ha, I also want to become stronger. I want to become incredibly powerful. I won't give up. The teenagers were excited. Finally, Xia Xinglian joined Imperial Capital University, and several others were admitted to key ability universities, which thrilled and excited many people. Dongdao district was in an uproar. Many others were recruited by the military, a scene of prosperity. This year's Dongdao district is simply a monstrous outbreak. Xia Xinglian, Gu Yanran, so many, and that Su Che. That Su Che is truly terrifying. It's hard to imagine how deeply I misunderstood him before. Yes, Xiaolin is very admirable. It is said that in the practical test, he was ranked 7th. Being able to enter the top 10 already shows his prowess. Yet, he was instantly defeated, unable to even take one move. Regardless, the birth of a super genius is a good thing for great Xia. Yes. It was a good thing. Many parents looked at the afterglow of the setting sun, unable to help but exclaim. And at this moment, on the playground, Gu Yanran, surrounded by a group of people from various ability universities, remained silent. The reason why this group of people was so patient was because Gu Yanran had an A-level ability, and in the test, she had already reached A+, which meant she was the most outstanding genius below S level. In the entire Dongdao district, besides Xia Xinglian who could steadily suppress her, probably no one else was worthy of being compared to her. Student Gu, which university do you want to join? As long as you join our university, all the promises I just made will be honored. Our university is also willing. Student, join our school. Gu Yanran seemed to hesitate for a long time at this moment, going through a long inner struggle. Finally, she slowly raised her head, revealing a smile. Sorry everyone. I want to join the military. For a moment, many people were stunned. Gu Yanran wanted to join the military? Gu Yanran let out a long breath. Sorry, Dad, I can't follow the path you set for me. I also have something I want to pursue. She looked at the afterglow of the setting sun. As if seeing the boy's back when he was taken away. His back was stretched long. That was what people yearned for. Please give rewards, please collect, please give flowers, please 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 support. Post views, 45. Ch048 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 048. After Su Che was taken away, he went to complete various procedures. With Su Daoshan there, Su Che's procedures were bound to be quick. However, on this day, Su Che was taken away by Su Daoshan. This made Su Che very confused. "Old man, why are you here looking for me? Don't tell me you can't bear to part with me." Su Daoshan cursed with a smile. "Get lost, I can't wait for you, you brat, to hurry to the battlefield. I'm here to talk to you about the Su family." "The Su family?" At this moment, Su Daoshan's expression suddenly became serious. Su Che reined in his smile. It seemed that he had lived outside the Su family since he was a child and had never known about the Su family. Su Daoshan had also basically never talked about the Su family, or his mother. "The Su family, the Divine River Su family. You've undergone the Divine River Challenge, so you've heard of the name Divine River. And Divine River is the true center of Great Xia, similar to a secret base. The powerhouses who truly go to various battlefields and can suppress all mysterious creatures basically have to study in Divine River for a period of time. All resources under heaven originate from Divine River." This sentence, it spoke of Divine River's status and importance. And the overlord within Divine River, that was the Su family. "I am the current family head of the Su family. However, I haven't returned to the Su family for a long time. The Su family has always been managed by your mother, but recently, as the Su family's development has become increasingly rapid, it seems your mother is about to be unable to suppress those disobedient voices." Su Che was stunned for a moment. "Then why don't you go back? With the old man's methods, suppressing the turmoil in the Su family shouldn't be a problem, right? I want to leave you an opportunity." Su Che looked at the old man suspiciously. "Could it be that my old lady won't let you go back? You weren't kicked out, were you?" Cough, cough. Su Daoshan unconsciously coughed. This immediately made Su Che understand that there was definitely a story behind this. He smiled. His impression of his mother was still from childhood, kind and amiable. She was very good to him and his sister. "Brat, don't guess wildly. I just need to suppress Great Xia. Great Xia is all my heart and soul, and the Su family is now gradually hindering many of Great Xia's actions. The Su family has produced a super ability genius, whose talent might even be on par with Xia Xinglian. Moreover, he has received training from the Su family since childhood, so his strength will only be incredibly terrifying. He is also the reason why other branches are so rampant. They believe that in the future, a super genius who surpasses me will be cultivated. When the Divine River Grand Competition comes, you must go back and shatter all the illusions of those petty individuals in the Su family for me." He snorted coldly. "Go to the 7th Military Region. I've instructed them to treat everyone equally, so you must understand that as my son, in the military region I once led, you will not receive any favoritism. On the contrary, they will make things difficult for you. Do you understand?" Su Che nodded upon hearing this. "That's what makes it interesting. You brat! How many trump cards do you still have?" Su Daoshan suddenly asked at this moment. Su Che sat in place without speaking. "If I say them, they won't be trump cards anymore," Su Che said with a mysterious smile. Su Daoshan couldn't help but shake his head. "Go, you brat, make your old man proud. Great Xia's peace won't last long. Our generation, those who died, died, those who were injured, were injured. It's time for your generation to rise." "Got it, got it," Su Che said impatiently. Returning home, Su Yuyu eagerly hugged Su Che. "Big brother, are you leaving?" "Yes," Su Che pulled Su Yuyu. "Next year you'll be going to high school. You must work hard to cultivate. When you go to the Ability University, if anyone bullies you, just mention your big brother's name." Su Yuyu snorted. "What good would mentioning your name do? You're not even going to the Ability University." Su-che calculated. 4 years is enough for my name to be known throughout Great Xia. Su-che stood tall. Life in the military, he was somewhat looking forward to it. Although the environment in the military was severe and extremely brutal. However, it was also the place where one could be tempered the most. The first high school graduation party. It was also underway. On this day, even Xia Xinglian, who rarely showed up on weekdays, attended. Perhaps after seeing Su-che's displayed strength, Xia Xinglian also breathed a sigh of relief. Thus, a banquet was in progress. At this banquet, many people were filled with emotions. Without that most monstrous Su-che, we all feel relieved. Yet, he went to the military, he'll definitely face even tougher challenges. Haha, I suddenly thought of that saying, with great power comes great responsibility. School bell Xia, tell us honestly, did you really not feel anything for Su-che? This question immediately ignited the entire hall. It was Gu Yanran who asked. Xia Xinglian's face immediately flushed, but she pretended to be calm and shook her head. I only wish to become stronger and protect Great Xia. Everyone nodded involuntarily. Yes, Su-che has entered the military and is taking on a piece of the military's sky, while school bell Xia is studying at the Ability University. 3 years later, she will bring all her achievements and forcefully join the military. Our generation will officially rise. The students said this at the moment. And hearing Xia Xinglian's words, Gu Yanran smiled. Yanran, why did you join the military? Yes, many people immediately looked at Gu Yanran. Gu Yanran, the eldest daughter of the trusted Gu family, one of the 3 eastern families, could be said to be the future head of the Gu family. Joining the Ability University was truly the best path for her future. A girl, especially a gentle girl like Gu Yanran. It was hard to imagine how cruel it would be for her to join the military in the future. If you regret it, there should still be a chance to change your major. Gu Yanran shook her head, I don't regret it at all. It's not, for Su-che, is it? Suddenly, a girl who was very close to Gu Yanran seemed to remember something and asked. In an instant, it ignited everyone's gossip flames. Gu Yanran's face immediately turned red. What are you guys talking about? Watching her classmates joke with Gu Yanran, Xia Xinglian seemed to be sitting in a different world from everyone else. In her heart, she felt very uncomfortable. Please tip, please collect, please give flowers, please, 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 please support. Post views, 54. Ch049 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 049. The 7th mysterious battlefield, located in a land of endless snow and ice, stretched on endlessly. Above a mysterious rift, countless military camps stationed by Great Xia formed the most solid city wall, blocking the invasion of countless mysterious creatures. The 7th battlefield connected to the 3 northern cities. Standing here, one could feel the grandeur of the north. This was just the tip of the iceberg of the 7th battlefield. It was the very back. The true war zone was within that huge rift. It was said that back then, Su Daoshan was invincible. He directly entered the spatial rift and built the 7 cities of Divine Xia. That was when Great Xia was most proud. And at this moment, now, the mysterious creatures have counterattacked. Although War God Xia is also excellent, War God Su was too fierce back then, so the overall situation in the 7th battlefield is still very severe. It is said that the foremost position of the Yuan Yang sect is about to fall. The 7 divine gates corresponded to 7 small battlefields. They were Great Xia's ultimate defense against mysterious creatures. And at this moment, as Su-che walked, the soldiers beside him told Su-che about the news on the battlefield. Su-che already knew all this, so he was somewhat distracted as he listened. You need to listen carefully. Which district are you from? Why are you so undisciplined? How did you get in if you are so undisciplined? The soldier was clearly displeased by Su Che's attitude. At this moment, Su Che also smiled helplessly and said, "I know the 7th battlefield very well, so I apologize." His old man would tell him about his glorious deeds on the 7th battlefield every day, so Su Che basically knew the strategic deployment and defenses of the 7th battlefield by heart since he was a child. "You." The soldier was clearly not satisfied. He was furious. However, at this moment, suddenly, a burly figure walked over from a distance, with a hint of excitement in his eyes. This is General Wang Yantung, a powerful expert of the 7th realm. Quickly bow down. This person has a fiery temper. Sometimes when his temper flares up, he doesn't even give face to war god Xia. Why did this plague god come? If there was anyone the soldiers in the 7th battlefield least wanted to see, it was definitely Wang Yantung. He also had the nickname Devil General. When it came to training people, he never held back. Why did he come? Damn it, why is he coming towards me? Wang Yantung walked over. Su Che. You've finally arrived. Wang Yantung laughed heartily. Indeed, the old war god sent his son to the 7th battlefield. Was this a kind of inheritance? Wang Yantung was deeply moved at this moment. Ah? Looking for this guy? Su Che? The soldier was full of doubt. What was going on? Why had he never heard of this name before? You may leave, I will personally take him to report. General Wang Yantung. Personally take him to report? Really? For a moment, the soldier was truly stunned. Wang Yantung. This was Wang Yantung. Although he didn't give face to war god Xia, when war god Xia first arrived, his realm wasn't stable enough, and the mysterious creatures counterattacked. It was General Wang Yantung who, at the peak of the 6th realm, led a group of old troops and directly blocked the mysterious creatures. From then on, the name King Yan spread throughout the entire 7th battlefield. Not to mention that he was already in the 7th realm, a true king. Aren't you going to scram? Wang Yantung frowned slightly when he saw that the person had no reaction. The soldier immediately ran away in fright. I saw your college entrance examination, ha ha ha, it's very gratifying, truly worthy of being the son of the old war god. Wang Yantung laughed heartily. Clearly, he held a reverence for Su Daoshan that was akin to that for a deity. Wang Yantung had been following Su Che's college entrance examination results. Although the later videos were cut off, just watching a small part of it made him feel his blood boil. But when you get here, you need to understand that no one will let you live a pampered life because of your identity. On the contrary, you will go to the most brutal battlefield. Understood? Wang Yantung said at this moment. It seemed he was afraid that Su Che would think he was here to enjoy himself. After all, the 7th battlefield's worship of Su Daoshan was almost godlike. Su Che nodded. Don't worry. Looking at Su Che's calm eyes, Wang Yantung's eyes showed a hint of approval. The experts have arrived. They will test your ability and then create the most suitable weapon for you. Su Che was a bit strange. He had heard about the creation of this weapon several times, but I already have my own weapon. The Mist Sea was actually already very suitable for his ability. Wang Yantung shook his head and smiled. The weapons created by the experts are different from the weapons you normally use. You can think of them as lethal weapons. For example, before the awakening of abilities, our troops were equipped with guns. If the weapon in your hand now is your gun, then the cannons, or old grenades, are the lethal weapons the experts will equip you with. They can be called Spirit Divine Weapons. Spirit Divine Weapons. The latest research achievement of Great Xia. And personally overseen by Dr. Zhang. This was also the reward Su Che received after passing the Divine River Challenge. Currently, among the entire Great Xia Divine Alliance, the creation of Spirit Divine Weapons only included the previous generations of selected prodigies. As for Su Che's generation, he was currently the only one. Upon hearing this, Su Che was also filled with curiosity. He walked to the place Wang Yantung mentioned. Indeed, a group of military personnel were all gathered around an old man with white hair and beard, who looked like someone not to be trifled with. The old man was wearing a research coat and glasses, his eyes particularly bright. At this moment, the old man also sensed something. His gaze swept over them. "You are Su Che. Please give rewards, please collect, please give flowers." Post views, 45. Ch050 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 050. Originally, the team members were eagerly asking the doctor about their superpowers. To be honest, although the doctor spoke harshly and was extremely critical, as if looking for trouble, but what he said, if you think carefully about his suggestions for your superpower, then you will feel. He was so right. The angle was so. And the doctor knew that these young men from the military were all good people, fighting bloody battles every day, and some of them might not be seen tomorrow, so he patiently explained. Su Che nodded. "I am Su Che." Let me see your superpower." "Your superpower is gravity. To be honest, as one of the four fundamental forces of the universe, gravity cannot just be C rank. Perhaps your superpower has great potential for development." C rank gravity. Sounds impressive, C rank gravity, and he was even able to invite Elder Li. Many people's gazes instantly changed. Because they realized that the background of the young man in front of them was probably very strong. News between the mysterious war zone and the outside world was not communicated. Therefore, they did not know anything about Su Che. For a time, they all regarded Su Che as someone with connections. "Come on, release your superpower. We are currently conducting academic research, and it can be used on you." Second stage development of superpowers. Clearly, Elder Li was very interested in Su Che's C rank gravity superpower, and the young man in front of him was not simple either. Being able to invite him was not about favors. It had to follow the rules. Specifically forging spirit god weapons. This level of gift, generally speaking, should be that some rules established when the Great Xia Divine Alliance was first founded were broken. No surprise, it should be this kid in front of him. When the Great Xia Divine Alliance was first established, Su Daoshan said a series of things about future layouts and plans. Show superpower? Su Che nodded slightly. After arriving at the military, Su Che had no intention of keeping a low profile. After all, in the military, it was different from the complicated situation outside. Here, strength was inherently respected. Su Che glanced at the people around him, and their gazes at him were mostly disdainful and dissatisfied. Clearly, they all thought Su Che was a second-generation rich kid, who relied on his background to invite Elder Li. "My superpower is intangible, so it's not easy to demonstrate. How about this, you all step back a bit?" Su Che said calmly. The people beside him scoffed in their hearts. "Make us step back? What's wrong, are you afraid of hurting us?" In the military, strength was respected, and whoever had the biggest fist was truly big. Especially in this area, which was under Wang Yantung's jurisdiction, everyone had been influenced by Wang Yantung. They could be said to have ingrained the concept of strength being respected in their hearts and bones. Elder Li showed an interested expression. "You all retreat. Kid, you seem very confident, but I have to warn you, my words are very sharp. Later, don't get agitated." This Elder Li's harshness towards superpowers was renowned throughout Great Xia. And this kid should have just arrived in the 7th war zone, right? He seemed very confident in himself. This was normal. After all, when they were selected into the military back then, they were all full of confidence, but after arriving here, they would realize their insignificance. Many people reluctantly retreated. And when they retreated, Suche gently pressed his hand downwards. As he pressed down, Elder Li's pupils suddenly contracted. Immediately, a domineering force instantly pressed downwards. Boom! An invisible force swept horizontally, with a domineering momentum that swept away thousands of troops. The endless power almost collapsed everything, instantly crushing everything. There were still many thick tree trunks around, and they were all instantly broken. Boom! Here, it immediately turned into a huge deep pit, everything was leveled, everything was crushed. How could this be? The people around them all widened their eyes. What kind of power was this? They felt a terrifying pressure, a heart-palpitating feeling that made them tremble all over. This was his superpower. Elder Li stared with wide eyes, muttering to himself. A domineering power, gravity? No, it's not gravity, absolutely not gravity. I had a concept of gravity, but this is definitely not gravity. This is the power of vibration. Vibration. Perfect. A perfect superpower. Whether for attack or functionality, it's a perfect superpower. Elder Li was no longer calm. And the soldiers beside him were even less calm. They had all heard of Elder Li's harshness and sharp tongue. Yet now, he actually uttered the word perfect from his mouth, and he even said it several times in a row. This had probably never happened since Elder Li was born. Perfect. For the first time, Elder Li felt that a superpower could give him such a terrifying shock. Especially feeling that fluctuation just now, with his seasoned experience, he could judge. Naturally, all superpowers are driven by nature, in harmony with nature, to unleash greater power, but your superpower directly controls nature. Natural disaster. A true natural disaster level superpower. Elder Li showed a surprised and excited expression. I know what spirit god weapon to forge for you. It will definitely be the most suitable spirit god weapon for you. And it will definitely be a major killing weapon in the 7th war zone in the future. That will be your ultimate weapon. For a time, Wang Yantung behind him was also shocked. He had never seen Elder Li so frantic. He still remembered being scolded by Elder Li back then. He didn't dare to utter a single word. Because what he said was right. You are the most monstrous person I have ever seen. With you, Great Xia will truly prosper. Elder Li suddenly laughed, bursting into hearty laughter. Please give rewards, please collect, please give flowers, please, 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 please support. Tomorrow, I plan to update 20,000 words. It will be put on shelves tomorrow. Everyone, I will send a promise speech for the launch to inform you of the time. I hope everyone can come and support. Post views, 52. Ch051 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 051. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. Suche's power caused a huge stir, and for a moment, many people showed shocked expressions. The value of Elder Li's words was basically known throughout the entire Great Xia. For a moment, they couldn't help but be shocked. What was the background of this kid named Suche? Young man, wait for my news. For these few days, don't go to the front line yet. Wait for my news. I have an idea. I will definitely forge a spirit god weapon that is most suitable for you, definitely. At this moment, Elder Li rushed to leave. Leaving behind the stunned crowd. What the heck? Forging a spirit god weapon? They initially thought Suche had only called Elder Li to research his power. As a result, it was actually to forge a spirit god weapon? Spirit god weapons, true super killing machines on the battlefield. However, the materials were special, and it required countless researchers to painstakingly create them one by one. The creation of each spirit god weapon was special, the culmination of countless researchers' efforts, and it would only be approved for production after layers of scrutiny within Great Xia and the signatures of countless leaders. After all, spirit god weapons required the use of extremely scarce rare metals transported back from the universe. Those were the metals most compatible with powers. It was said that they had another name. That was weapons abandoned by gods. Who exactly was he? It was at this moment that they realized Suche, this unfamiliar young man, was personally brought by Wang Yantung. It could be said that Wang Yantung was a man of great charisma. He could be said to be quite unafraid of powerful figures. After all, he came from a poor background and had risen to his current position step by step. In his entire life, he only admired Su Daoshan. He didn't even give face to the god of war of Xia. No matter what your background or power. As long as I look down on you, then I won't bother with you. And the fact that he could personally bring someone over might already represent something. This student was definitely not ordinary. And at this moment, Wang Yantung said, "You should delay going to the front line for a few days, wait for Dr. Li's news. This is a good thing, and your power has also received Dr. Li's absolute attention, so you should be secretly happy." Wang Yantung said this. He was actually curious about what kind of spirit god weapon Elder Li would forge for Suche. For these few days, you can take a good look around the nearby cities. The 3 cities of Linbei have good scenery, and many strange sights are incomparable to the eastern district. Suche had also been brought over early. So delaying going to the front line for a few nights wouldn't break the rules. Suche nodded. When you officially go to the front line, believe me, you'll be swamped with missions. Wang Yantung grinned as he looked at Suche. He would definitely not go easy on Suche when training him. In his opinion, Suche was Su Daoshan's son. This meant unlimited potential. A tiger father has no dog son. So he must squeeze out all of Suche's potential. Wang Yantung's brain was very single-minded. Train, become stronger. The Su family has potential, train them to death. This was the only thought in his mind after seeing Suche. After Wang Yantung left, Suche also left. And the remaining soldiers looked at each other. Did you hear? He seems to be from the Eastern District. Could it be that genius from the Eastern District? My brother went home to visit a few days ago, and he seemed to have heard that a great genius emerged from the Eastern District, a top-tier prodigy, who made several important figures personally go to announce his direct admission, and even at the scene, directly used his power to make all the unconvinced prodigies wholeheartedly convinced. Is it true? This. They began to speculate. Each of them was inevitably somewhat shocked. Wang Yantung arranged for Suche to stay in a hotel in Zhubei City, one of the 3 cities of Linbei. Suche lived here. Goose feather snow flew across the sky, making people marvel at the magnificent scenery of the north. He walked on the street. "Young man, come have a bowl of hot soup." Walking to a restaurant, the boss was smiling and playing with his child. When he saw someone approaching, and dressed lightly, he warmly said, "Brother, come in quickly." It was a little girl, about 13 or 14 years old. As soon as Suche saw her, he thought of his own sister, Su Yu. Suche smiled. "What's your name?" "My name is Xiao Shuet." "Brother, you can call me Xiao Shuet too." Suche looked at her and felt a good impression. "Boss, I'll have a bowl of beef soup." "All right. You must be from out of town, dressed so lightly on such a cold day. I'll add more seasoning for you to warm you up." Soon, a steaming bowl of beef soup was served. Drinking a bowl of soup warmed the stomach. It was truly refreshing. Suche wanted to pay, but the boss refused. "I saw you were dressed too lightly, what's money got to do with it?" Suche was quite moved. No wonder. The 3 cities of Linbei were known as the most dangerous and most likely to fall war zone. Yet for the past 50 years, Linbei had been as solid as a rock. The people here. Warm, simple, kind. How could the soldiers on the front line not want to protect them? Suche drank his soup. And at this moment, Suche discovered Xiao Shui seemed to be training her power. Uncle, Xiao Shui is so young, and she's already started training her power. Yes, sigh. At this, the boss's gaze dimmed a bit. She has to cultivate from a young age, otherwise, what will she do when she goes to the front line? She has to go to the front line so young. I sent her sister to the front line when she was little, and Xiao Shui will eventually have to go to the front line too. Suche was shocked to hear this, but she's a girl, and so young. What does that matter? The uncle straightened his back at this moment. In the 7th war zone, so many soldiers have advanced wave after wave, sacrificing their lives, all to protect our Linbei 3 cities, which has a harsh environment and underdeveloped growth. Originally, the Great Xia Divine Alliance could have completely given up on Linbei. If they compressed the battle line and pulled back, the battlefield wouldn't be like this now. But Great Xia is unwilling to abandon any city. Please give rewards, please collect, please give flowers, please support. Post views, 49. Ch052 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 052. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. From the boss's mouth, Suche roughly understood what had happened back then. Linbei was remote, nestled between towering mountains. Its terrain was treacherous and its climate harsh. Establishing a strong battle line there, for the Great Xia, which was scarce in espers at that time, was undoubtedly harder than ascending to heaven. Linbei was in despair then. However, Great Xia didn't abandon Linbei. Su Daoshan, one of the 5 elders back then, once said, Great Xia would not abandon anyone, nor would it abandon any city. Linbei is hard to defend? I'll go personally. That one phrase, I'll go, protected Linbei for 40 years. However, just look at this year's college entrance examination. Every year, not many people from various districts enter the military. So where do the military's numerous soldiers come from? The children of every household in Linbei train their espers from a young age and are sent to major war zones. While enjoying protection, they never forget to fulfill their obligations. This is why the 7th war zone is as solid as a rock. Other war zones have been breached before. But only Linbei. Not only has it remained completely intact from beginning to end, but it has even established the 7 cities of Divine Xia within the mysterious mist. This is Great Xia's most dazzling achievement. And it's something many war gods have strived for. Little Shui will also join the army in the future. I want to join the battlefield and go to my sister's team, she said with a smile. At her innocent and carefree age, she had no idea what joining the army meant, nor did she know the cruelty of the battlefield. At this moment, Suche sighed. He didn't know what to say. At this moment, Suche looked at the bowl of beef soup in his arms, and his heart gradually warmed up. It was as if he had finally found the meaning of coming here. He would take over the banner of the previous generation of war gods sooner or later. To protect these lovely people of Linbei. Suche smiled. Uncle, can I add more beef? You kid, you eat a lot. Damn, here, as much beef as you want. Suche chuckled. And he also noticed that Schwetter's esper strength seemed quite high. Schwetter's esper ability is A and grade wood revival. The uncle seemed to have seen Suche's doubt and said softly, you should also be an esper, right? If you count, students who come from various places for the college entrance examination are probably around this age. Suche didn't deny it. Schwetter's esper ability is very special. The appearance of a wood element esper in Linbei is indeed very surprising. Although a person's esper ability is innate, it can also be subtly changed by the living environment. Her sister once jokingly said that her esper ability would be Lin Bei's hope. The last flicker of life in this cold, snowy weather. Upon hearing this, Su-che glanced at the cute little girl. Her round little face was flushed from being praised, but when her sister was mentioned, she was clearly very proud. Su-che rubbed little Shue's head and said, "It will be." Hum. After Su-che finished eating, he returned to his hotel. The restaurant was not far from the hotel. After he returned to his room, he began to ponder the role and position he was to play in the military. To be honest, at first, he only thought he was here for a trial, to prove himself. To hone himself with this level of intensity. But now, he suddenly felt that he had other beliefs. That was to become strong. Then, like the old man, guard the 3 cities of Linbei, and guard the entire Great Xia. These slogans were once passed down from person to person, and Su-che would often hear them. But now, he truly felt the weight of these 2 sentences. His blood began to boil. Sitting in the hotel, a special esper energy enveloped him. The power of vibration had been almost completely mastered by Su-che. For a prodigy of his level, he reached the peak of the 2nd realm immediately after entering it. His development of esper abilities was too far ahead. And Flying Thunder God, for now, served as a major killing move, not to be easily exposed. And the S-grade esper ability he had just obtained, Please Do Not Die. Can it only save people in a near-death state? If they haven't reached a near-death situation, it can't be triggered. Su-che's expression became strangely peculiar. After all, this was a bit special. Could it be that if someone was injured but not near death, they couldn't be saved? This is more like a rule restricting death. Su-che suddenly felt that if this esper ability continued to grow, would it become the divine word of a god? For a moment, he became expectant. Lying on the bed, enjoying the rare leisure. He had been too tired recently. However, at this moment, Su-che suddenly felt an esper fluctuation nearby. Esper. He leaned out the window and immediately felt the esper fluctuations. Vaguely, looking at the pale night outside, several figures seemed to flash past quickly. Sneaky. Su-che immediately jumped out of the window. However, soon, those black figures ran far away. Su-che frowned. Turning his head, he suddenly saw a familiar figure, covered in blood, staggering. Uncle. It was the owner of that restaurant. At this moment, his head was covered in blood, and his body was full of injuries. He had clearly been attacked. And there was an esper aura on his wounds, so it was definitely not that simple. At this moment, although the boss was covered in injuries, he didn't care. He staggered, his face full of anger and panic. He said, "Little Shuet! Little Shuet!" They took Little Shuet. Su-che's pupils constricted, and an unprecedented surge of anger instantly erupted. A strange yet familiar aura. Snatching children in Giant North City? Su-che thought of a name. His gaze instantly turned cold. The Holy Spirit Church. It must be them. Uncle, don't worry, leave it to me. The boss was stunned. At this moment, he found that the young man from the daytime was standing in front of him. However, at this moment, his aura had undergone a drastic change. A domineering aura made the boss stunned. The next moment, Su-che actually disappeared from where he stood. Please give rewards, please collect, please give flowers. Post views, 45. Ch053 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 053. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. Su-che's gaze was icy cold. He had never had any good feelings towards the Holy Spirit Church from the beginning. What's more, they were now snatching children directly in Jubei City. After he left, he quickly checked and found that there had been frequent disappearances of children in Jubei City recently. It seems that the Holy Spirit Church here is doing something big this time. He instantly vanished into the night. At this moment, in the 7th War Zone, a valiant and heroic woman had just walked out of the space teleportation channel amidst cheers. She took off her outermost layer of clothing, revealing her sexy and hot figure. Chen Bing is back. Chen Bing is finally back? I heard that there were as many as 100,000 mysterious creatures outside the Xian God Gate this time, and Chen Bing led 10,000 espers to completely wipe them out. It is said that Chen Bing has already entered the 4th realm. 4th realm? How old is she? My god, Chen Bing is indeed Chen Bing, the first genius of our 7th military region. She's only 21 and already in the 4th realm. A 21-year-old in the 4th realm. One must know that the first 3 realms could be broken through by relying on one's mastery of psychic abilities and the key to the divine path. However, after the 3rd realm, it was different. Each time was a transcendence of limits between life and death. The commander of the 3rd Battalion died in battle some time ago. This time, Chen Bing will definitely become the leader of the 3rd Battalion. The 7th War Zone had a total of 10 war battalions. Each battalion consisted of 10,000 people. They responded to various situations in the 7 cities of Shenxia. Those in the 4th realm and 5th realm could already serve as battalion leaders. It was said that powerhouses above the 6th realm were basically in the first 2 major battalions. And the 2 most difficult cities to defend among the 7 cities of Shenxia were also guarded by those 2 major battalions. The other cities generally did not have very strong mysterious creatures, which also provided some opportunities for new recruits in the 7th War Zone to gain experience. However, in reality, the terrifying aspect of mysterious creatures, from beginning to end, was not their realm. It was their numbers. Their nature seemed to be without thought, only knowing slaughter. And Chen Bing had been a genius in the 7th War Zone in recent years. She was valiant and heroic, had a good temper, and was well liked by many. Chen Bing exhaled. The Xian God Gate has finally been defended, and the mysterious rift has also collapsed. If they want to rebuild and teleport people over again, it will take at least a week. Chen Bing, thanks to you this time, congratulations on entering the 4th realm. Congratulations. People around came over to congratulate her. Chen Bing nodded. However, for some reason, she always had a bad premonition, and her heart seemed to be constantly uneasy. It was as if something bad was about to happen. At this moment, a woman in combat uniform showed an anxious expression and rushed over. Bing, something bad happened. You just got back. Last night, Xiao Shui was abducted. Abducted? By whom? Chen Bing clearly didn't understand. Abducted. Kidnapped. After this sentence, Chen Bing instantly froze in place. And then the next moment, she rushed over as if crazy. Yes, she was Chen Shui's elder sister, Chen Bing, and also the new leader of the 7th War Zone's 3rd Battalion. She rushed back home. Indeed, she immediately saw her father, who was pale, disheartened, and severely injured. Dad, what exactly is going on? Chen Bing's beautiful face was now filled with anger, and her icy eyes swept over the surroundings. The boss, Chen Shan, had just been unconscious, but now, hearing the news of Chen Bing's return, he woke up and immediately said with great agitation, "You must save your sister. I've already lost your mother, I can't lose your sister too." Chen Bing endured the heart-wrenching pain and soothed her father's emotions. Last night, I was about to coax Xiao Shui to sleep when suddenly several people in black clothes broke in. They injured me and then, without a word, directly carried Xiao Shui away. Today, Chen Shan seemed particularly gaunt, his eyes filled with sorrow. It was as if his soul had been taken away. Black clothes. Black robes? Could it be the Holy Spirit Church? Boom! In an instant, Chen Bing's mind exploded, and a surge of anger rushed through her. She knew what kind of inhuman beasts the Holy Spirit Church members were. Xiao Shui was captured. She knew what she would suffer. Dad, don't worry, I will definitely save Xiao Shui. At this moment, Chen Bing promised. Lin Bei was their stronghold. It wouldn't be difficult to sweep away a Holy Spirit Church base. However, finding them was not so easy, they were like rats hiding in the dark. At this moment, Chen Bing's gaze instantly turned cold. But at this time, the boss mentioned something about Su Che to her. Upon learning that a young man, possibly a new recruit this year, also went to investigate this matter, she immediately reprimanded him. Nonsense, new recruits are at most in the first realm. If the Holy Spirit Church dares to act behind the war zone, then there must be many strong individuals among them. In Chen Bing's eyes, this year's new recruits were definitely all in the first realm. After all, the keys to the second realm had not yet been uniformly distributed. So this person could not be a strong individual in the second realm. And even with the strength of the second realm, they couldn't participate in this matter. But she didn't have time to think too much. She immediately went back and reported to Wang Yantung. Then a team of military powerhouses who had just come down from the battlefield immediately began searching. The Holy Spirit Church is the group I hate the most. I'm telling you. Dig 3 feet deep and find me the Holy Spirit Church's base in Jubei City. A bunch of damned beasts, I'm fighting life and death here, and you're doing such heinous things behind my back. This was what Wang Yantung said. Wang Yantung was also furious. Kidnapping children? What were they doing by kidnapping them? Research. Definitely some horrific, inhumane research. Thinking of this, Wang Yantung became even angrier. Chen Bing, on the side, looked worried. General, I'll go too. Wang Yantung sighed. Go, but remember, don't be impulsive. Understood. Please give rewards, please collect, please give flowers, please support. Post views, 46. Ch054 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 054. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. Su Che spent the entire night investigating, leaving Flying Thunder God marks in multiple locations. Now, his Flying Thunder God marks can be preserved for 24 hours. This is the limit for his current realm. Later on, it should be possible to extend it indefinitely. And relying on the Flying Thunder God, he continuously searched various locations. Basically, he could sweep the entire city in a few seconds. And finally, he found some clues. Following the faint traces, he rushed over. Su Che also found a small tavern. This shouldn't be the base. After all, no one would put a base in such a conspicuous location. It should be a small branch, a place for a short rest or assembly. Such places should change daily. As expected. At this moment, several people walked out. They were wearing ordinary clothes and not cloaked in black robes, but Su Che felt a special aura on them. Su Che was very sensitive to the aura of abilities, possibly because his own abilities had been mystified, and mystification meant making all abilities more compatible with this world. Therefore, Su Che's perception of various ability auras was extremely keen. And for the aura of the Holy Spirit Church members, Su Che had a very strange feeling. He didn't know if it was an illusion. He always felt that the abilities of the Holy Spirit Church members had a faint smell of blood. This illogical feeling, yet it appeared every time. And this allowed Su Che to pick out those who were extremely well hidden. And at this moment, these few people walked out of the tavern. Everyone, pay attention. Don't say any unnecessary words along the way. When we get to a crowded place later, just chat normally. Anything else, we'll talk about it when we get home. Understood. Su Che glanced at them. 2 in the third realm, 4 in the second realm. Then, he directly revealed himself. Who? Suddenly, seeing a figure appear before them, the 6 Holy Spirit Church members were startled. Suche said nothing, just looked at them. One person. Confirmed. They exchanged glances, and then their gazes immediately turned cold. Did you pay for your drinks? Suche asked with a smile. Who are you? The leader asked cautiously. However, Suche could feel the ability fluctuations on him, ready to be unleashed at any moment. Clearly, he wanted to strike directly when Suche was careless, and deliver a fatal blow to Suche. How could Holy Spirit Church members waste words with you? Your Holy Spirit Church has assassinated me twice already. Suche said casually. However, this sentence instantly made the few people opposite him jump like startled rabbits. The Holy Spirit Church members were most afraid of having their identity exposed when they were in plain clothes. Exposure of identity meant that they could only hide in the shadows, trembling, from now on. Moreover, assassinated twice? Anyone targeted for assassination by the Holy Spirit Church was definitely not an ordinary person, and assassinated twice? Attack! Leave no one alive, or we'll all die. They immediately realized the seriousness of the situation. They attacked instantly. One of them, the ground beneath his feet suddenly became active, then directly moved all 6 people towards Suche at the fastest speed. The ground beneath Suche's feet vibrated violently, as if to lift Suche up. An ability to control the earth? But Suche snorted coldly. He stomped his foot. Boom! The moving earth instantly collapsed, without any ability to resist. How is this possible? That person's ability was to control the earth. Clearly, he had met his match. They instantly felt a chill down their spines and quickly responded seriously. The visitor is not friendly. One of them had cold eyes. He spread his hands, and the next moment, beside Suche, 2 void hands appeared. They clapped together, an immense power pressed down, as if to swat Suche into a paste like a fly. However, the next moment, Suche clearly stood still, unmoving, yet the 2 void hands on either side could not advance an inch. You control air. Suche looked at that person in surprise. As if a special force enveloped Suche, boom! A shock erupted. Overbearing power directly shattered the void hands. Pfft! One person immediately spat out blood, his face extremely pale. What kind of ability is this? And the next moment, Suche threw a punch. The surging power erupted like a volcanic eruption, sending them flying backward like cannonballs. After the second realm, Suche's strength had improved remarkably. It could be said that everyone present was no match for him. The few people immediately despaired. And the next moment, the flying thunder god Kunao was instantly thrown out by Suche. Then Suche instantly appeared behind them. Suche placed his hand on them. The flying thunder god mark slowly appeared, then gradually disappeared onto their bodies. The next moment, Suche's objective was achieved, and he directly vanished from the spot, leaving the few Holy Spirit Church members utterly bewildered. He ran away. Something's not right. What exactly was his purpose? And, I feel his aura is only at the 2nd realm, why is he so strong? They sat there stunned for a long time before suddenly realizing what had happened. His strength far exceeds his realm. If he had truly attacked, we would definitely not have been his match. What does he want to do? Could it be that he planted a tracker on us? At this moment, they said this. Their eyes flickered. But they were in a dilemma. It was very dangerous for them to move around outside, but if they returned to the base, and if the other party had indeed planted a tracker, then the location of the base would be directly exposed. What should we do now? Please give rewards, please collect, please give flowers. Post views, 44. Ch055 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 055. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. Character name suggestions: Su Che, Chen Bing, Xiao Shuet, Chen Shan, Wang Yantong, Li Kai. At this moment, on top of a tall building, Su Che stood there. He coldly looked at the people from the Holy Spirit Church below. It would be too easy to kill them, but Su Che's goal was clearly not that. Instead, it was to enter their base. The reason the Holy Spirit Church still existed, even though countless people loathed and hated them, yet were helpless against them, was because they truly had the characteristics of rats. Their bases were hidden too deeply. Therefore, Su Che's goal was not to kill them. His goal was to find the base. To rescue Xiao Shuet and other children who had suffered the same fate as Xiao Shuet. This group of people had captured so many children recently. The awakened abilities they possessed were not weak either. At least B rank. As Su Che thought of this, he seemed to have some guesses about their purpose, and a murderous aura gradually filled the air. Any leads? Found it. At this moment, after half a day of searching, Chen Bing directly summoned the leaders of the various action teams. There were 5 team leaders in total, all of whom were crestfallen and dared not look at Chen Bing. We didn't find anything. These beasts are hidden too deeply. We've almost turned the entire Jubei city upside down, and because of the missing persons incident a while ago, all residents understand our actions and even offer help. Even so, we still haven't found them. With each sentence they spoke, Chen Bing's face grew a little paler. She seemed to recall her sister's lovely appearance, and also the plight of children about the same age as her sister. In an instant, anger welled up in her heart. Damn it! The team leaders were all crestfallen. Then, are we still looking? Look! No matter what, we must uproot them from Jubei city. Chen Bing said through gritted teeth. After all the team leaders left, she felt as if all her strength had been drained, and she slumped into her chair. Xiao Shuet. It felt as if a piece of her heart was missing. Her mother was attacked by a mysterious creature in her early years, which left her with a chronic illness. She passed away a few years ago, leaving Chen Shan with 2 girls. For Chen Bing, her father and sister were her life, and also her motivation and hope to fight in bloody battles every day and emerge from the battlefield. Chen Bing. Suddenly, Wang Yantong's voice rang out, and the next moment, Wang Yantong appeared directly here. Behind him was another person whom Chen Bing recognized, seemingly the leader of the 5th Battalion. Why was he here? General, I didn't find anything. Wang Yantong glanced at Chen Bing. Chen Bing was the young person he valued most, and this incident also angered Wang Yantong, so he had put some effort into it. It's okay, we have a way to find the base location. Where? Hearing this, Chen Bing sounded as if she had heard life-saving news. Behind him, the 5th Battalion leader walked over and said, "Last year, I rescued a young man from the Holy Spirit Church. His family was killed by the Holy Spirit Church, and I originally wanted him to join the army. However, he left the next day. Last month, I found out that he had joined the Holy Spirit Church and secretly contacted me. This should also be considered as a serendipitous needle I placed in the Holy Spirit Church. Then I entered the battlefield, and now that I'm out, I heard the news and rushed over. I can find the location of the Holy Spirit Church." In an instant, Chen Bing found hope and looked at the 5th Battalion leader gratefully. Moreover, the Holy Spirit Church's purpose might be human experimentation targeting those with abilities. Their goal is to strip abilities from the human body and then transplant them into others, achieving the possibility of one person possessing multiple abilities. What? Chen Bing gritted her teeth upon hearing this. These damned beasts! Wang Yantong's gaze was also cold. Remember, protect that young man's life. Don't let anything happen to him, and your actions must be swift. Permit the 3rd Battalion to dispatch 300 ability users. Use thunderous means to dismantle all the Holy Spirit Church's deployments. Understood. Within the city, military deployment also required approval for the number of personnel. Abilities were too powerful. If too many people were involved in a battle, it would cause immense destruction to the entire urban area. Jubei City was already resource scarce and had harsh living conditions. Once destruction occurred, a large number of civilians might freeze to death in the cold winter. This was no joke. At this moment, the 5th Battalion leader began to contact that young man. A weak signal quickly rang out. Boost the signal. Uncle, I'm Li Kai, I'm still in the base. Li Kai, you've suffered. After learning the military's intention in calling, Li Kai immediately became excited. He had entered here precisely so that one day he could avenge his parents, avenge his family. I will cooperate fully. Horrific experiments are conducted here every day, please come and save them. The location has been sent. Don't worry, I will uproot all of them. Chen Bing said with killing intent. At this moment, Wang Yantong was also helpless. However, if one's closest relatives were captured and forced to participate in cruel experiments, if one could still remain calm, then perhaps they could not be called human. Following the location, they found the Holy Spirit Church's location, which was surprisingly in a vast expanse of white snow. In such a place, no wonder they couldn't find it at all. And what they didn't know was, at this moment, between the tall buildings, a gentle breeze stirred, and a young figure suddenly opened his eyes. Among the skyscrapers, countless lights illuminated the city, with neon everywhere, but this pair of eyes was exceptionally bright. The location, it's actually here. These people really have ideas. Please give rewards, please collect, please give flowers, please 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 support. Expected to be on shelves at 1 p.m, everyone please support. Post views, 44. Ch056 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 056. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. The heavens and earth were dim. At this moment, on a snow mountain not far from Giant North City, 300 carefully selected ability users stood here, ready for battle. Chen Bing's gaze was fixed on the entrance. The entrance blocked by white snow. If it weren't for precise positioning, they definitely wouldn't have found it under the vast and majestic falling snow. This also left Chen Bing with lingering fear. If they really couldn't find it, then the children inside, and Xiao Shui. That would be an unimaginable sorrow. And at this moment, Chen Bing looked at the entrance. She continuously maintained contact with the young man who was placed inside. The Holy Spirit Church's base is crisscrossed with passages. If no one guides you, you will definitely get lost. So, I will go out now to the entrance to wait for you, and then bring you in. Chen Bing replied, I'll leave it to you. And at this moment, she directly ordered someone to open the entrance. To rendezvous with the young man named Li Kai. Boom! With a loud bang, the snow on the entire ground trembled. However, at this moment, a figure walked over with a hint of urgency. Leader, we can't open this entrance. Can't open it? Chen Bing frowned slightly. Even Zhang Xiaozhang of the Third Realm can't break that entrance. Zhang Xiaozhang was their third camp's strong attack type ability user. His ability had a miraculous effect on breaking doors like this. And at this moment, Zhang Xiaozhang walked over from not far away, his face grim. Their gait is extremely special, with a strange fluctuation on it. I can't break it. To break the door, I'm afraid it requires a strong attack type of 5th realm or higher. 5th realm or higher. Suddenly, Chen Bing's heart sank. Her entire body felt as if it had been immersed in an ice pool, chilling her to the bone. Where could they find a 5th realm expert? Currently, 5th realm experts, especially strong attack types, were basically all on the front lines. Wang Yantung, after issuing the tasks early in the morning, had also directly rushed to the battlefield to block the gates. What should they do now? The situation inside couldn't be delayed for a moment. Have you come in? At this moment, Li Kai's slightly anxious voice rang out. Chen Bing and the others quickly approached. I think I've been discovered. There are too many people in the base. I'm currently wandering through various passages, avoiding their search. There are many third realm experts in this base, and the leader is even a fourth realm expert. For a moment, hearing Li Kai's news, Chen Bing and the others' hearts sank even further. What should they do now? When it rains, it pours. They simply couldn't get in. The original plan was for Li Kai to reveal himself, directly go to the entrance, then rendezvous with them, and lead them straight to the heart of the matter, directly destroying the entire Holy Spirit Church base. As a result, they couldn't even get in. There was an energy seal at the entrance. Chen Bing and the others outside were as anxious as ants on a hot pan. No matter what, Li Kai must not be harmed, Chen Bing insisted. Li Kai had a tragic past and had gone alone to the Holy Spirit Church's base, using himself as bait. They all greatly admired this young man. What should they do now? Are there any night watchmen nearby? Night watchmen? Soon, they quickly summoned several responsible persons of the night watchmen from the 3 cities of Linbei. Among them was even a 4th realm strong attack type ability user. Boom! The ability seal at the entrance remained motionless. No. It can't be broken at all. Several responsible persons of the night watchmen rushed over. Especially after hearing about the Holy Spirit Church, this was certainly their responsibility, and they immediately rushed over, but they were extremely troubled by that ability seal. And at this moment, inside the Holy Spirit Church base, this base was a huge underground base constructed entirely of metal. The surroundings were all crisscrossed passages. If no one guided them, the probability of getting lost inside was indeed very high. And at this moment, Li Kai walked through it, a hint of panic in his eyes. He hadn't expected it either. The Holy Spirit Church's ability seal was so powerful. Even the people from the military district couldn't break the seal. Moreover, he also realized his situation was very dangerous. He was done for. His whereabouts were exposed, he couldn't get out, and the people outside couldn't get in. He gritted his teeth. Mom and Dad, I can't avenge you. Thinking of the tragic death of his parents back then, his eyes were splitting with rage, as if spitting fire, and he bit his teeth tightly. Hatred. He couldn't get revenge. He was still too weak, too careless. Li Kai, how's your situation? At this moment, Chen Bing's voice kept ringing out. Clearly extremely anxious. But Li Kai dared not reply. Because someone was coming nearby. Figures in black robes, their gazes cold, their eyes flashing with ruthlessness and malice. The traitor Li Kai is here. We have frozen his identity information, so he can't escape. Go and catch him immediately. After catching him, I must let him know what it means to wish for death. At this moment, a sinister light flashed in the eyes of the leader. For these stubborn and fanatical madmen, the appearance of a traitor in the Holy Spirit Church meant that every traitor's end was very tragic. Outside, Chen Bing and the others were extremely anxious. Li Kai would be found sooner or later, but they were helpless against the ability seal. Self-reproach, guilt, and that surge of anger and resentment towards the Holy Spirit Church surged out madly. And at this moment, on the tall building, Su Che gently shook his clothes, looked at the time, and whispered, "It's almost time." Su Che opened his eyes, and his gaze instantly became sharp. The next moment, his body instantly transformed into a dazzling light, suddenly disappearing from the spot. Flying Thunder God. Su Che, online. Seeking rewards, seeking collections, seeking flowers, seeking support. The situation has changed. Because of a new strong recommendation, the listing time has been postponed to midnight tonight. I hope everyone understands. Brothers, don't complain, hehe, my account cannot reply to book reviews, and some book reviews are automatically deleted and blocked by the system, so I cannot interact, I'm sorry. Post views, 43. Ch057 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 057. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. A few people didn't dare to go back all morning. However, after they confirmed that they didn't have any special trackers or anything on them, they returned to the base of the Holy Spirit Church. It's just that ever since they came back, they always felt a little uneasy, definitely something was wrong. After all, that young man definitely did something to them at that time. Otherwise, that person's behavior would be too strange. Is there an internal spy? Suddenly, they heard this news, so they immediately embarked on the path of finding the internal spy. After all, they all felt something was wrong this time, that kid must have left some tricks on them, which might be detrimental to the Holy Spirit Church, but what could they do? Could they just give up their lives because of this? Don't even think about it, those who can join the Holy Spirit Church, which one isn't because they can get the benefits obtained by transcending rules and losing their conscience? Would they sacrifice themselves for the church? Don't be ridiculous. However, they were still a little worried, so they were extra careful when looking for the internal spy. Finally, hard work pays off. They showed a sinister smile. Found him. Li Kai's face was pale at this moment, it was bad. He was discovered. Li Kai. Outside, Chen Bing, through the communication device, also heard what was happening there. For a moment, Chen Bing bit her silver teeth tightly, her eyes spewing fire. But she was completely helpless. What should she do now? Damn it! I will destroy the Holy Spirit Church completely sooner or later. Damn it! It's clearly here, but we can't break the seal of the Holy Spirit Church's gate, this. At this moment, both the soldiers and the night watchmen were full of anger, but they were powerless and furious. Especially the few people who had just tried to break the door. One by one, they hung their heads, clenching their fists tightly. For them, that brave young man had been considered a comrade in arms fighting alongside them, entering the enemy camp alone to provide them with information. It's all our fault for being incompetent. Some people's fists were clenched so tightly that they hurt, but they didn't even notice. And at this moment, traitor! These few people immediately showed sinister smiles. Li Kai's face was pale. Seeing this smile, he seemed to recall that his parents and his sister were maliciously murdered by them. If his ability level hadn't been good enough, they probably wouldn't have captured him. However, 2 in the 3rd realm, and the rest were at the peak of the 2nd realm. No chance of winning. He despaired. The few people were about to make a move when, at this moment, swish! A faint light suddenly flashed. A figure, like a ghost, appeared instantly. At this moment, the most shocking person should be Li Kai, who could witness everything. A figure appeared instantly, traversing time and space. He stood in the air, like a god descending, with sword-like eyebrows and starry eyes, an overbearing aura, and a pair of eyes that seemed to hide endless sharpness. Who? For a moment, everyone felt a chill down their spines, and their hair stood on end. Behind them, Su Che looked at them with a smile. The Flying Thunder God's coordinates could currently last for 24 hours. And he was waiting for these people to lower their guard and return to the Holy Spirit Church's base. He directly entered the interior of the Holy Spirit Church's base. Su Che descended. The few people immediately treated him as a formidable enemy. It's you. How did you get in? How is this possible? There's a special seal outside, it's impossible to enter without our identity verification, and one card can only let one person in, so it's impossible to impersonate. Su-che smiled as he looked at the people who looked as if they had seen a ghost. Didn't you bring me in? Us? Brought him in? However, as they spoke, Su-che's attack was already approaching. Boom! For an exhilarating novel, go to Philo Novel Network. A punch was thrown, and the terrifying force immediately unleashed a horrifying vibratory power. This time, there was no holding back, no mercy at all. Su-che's killing intent towards these kinds of people had long since become so intense that he had to kill them with every move. That person felt the whistling power coming. He immediately screamed. His body flew backward wildly. Boom! He directly crashed through the wall, and a huge bloody hole gushed blood from his body. The people next to him were stunned, looking at the indifferent Su-che as if they had seen a ghost. Boom boom boom! Li Kai stared blankly at this scene. This young man, who looked not much older than him, actually killed these people from the Holy Spirit Church with lightning speed and overwhelming force. Su-che's eyes were cold. He looked at Li Kai behind him. Who are you? I am. I infiltrated here. Li Kai was afraid that this person would also finish him off with a punch, so he quickly stated his identity. You mean, the people outside can't get in, and this matter should indeed alarm the war zone. Su-che nodded. And at this moment, on Chen Bing's side, they only heard the sound of explosions. The sound transmitted back from the communicator was noisy and chaotic, making them completely unaware of what had happened. They were worried. Li Kai! Li Kai, are you still there? What's the situation now? Are you all right? Li Kai, please reply if you hear me, please reply if you hear me. At this moment, they became more and more anxious. They hated themselves for not being able to enter the Holy Spirit Church's base, unable to turn the tide. However, at this moment, the noisy sounds in the communicator gradually disappeared, and the sound became clear. A strange voice came from the communicator. I am Su-che, leave everything here to me. This voice made Chen Bing and the others unable to react for a moment. Su-che? Who is this? Immediately investigate, who is Su-che? Listening to the meaning of the words, it seemed that he was not someone from the Holy Spirit Church. Soon, Su-che's information was immediately retrieved. Su-che, East Road District, new recruit. What? A new recruit? They could only see this information, other information seemed to be beyond their authority, but at this moment, in their anxiety, they didn't pay attention to this. Chen Bing was immediately shocked. New recruit? Nonsense! He hasn't been officially assigned to a team yet, he's clearly a student who just entered the military region this year. The interior of the Holy Spirit Church is extremely dangerous. You immediately go to the entrance and try to break the entrance with us from both inside and outside. And how did you get in? This should also be everyone's doubt at this moment. How did this person get into the Holy Spirit Church's base 0? There were so many of them, including many experts in the 5th realm and 4th realm. Yet they were all helpless. Please give rewards, please collect, please give flowers. Please auto. Post views, 43. Ch058 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 058. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. Retrieve? Leave this matter to me. I don't know if the power seal can be opened. Instead of wasting time, I might as well go and rescue those children who are trapped in it now. 1 minute later, it will be irresponsible to them. 1 minute later, someone will be cut into pieces. Su-che said this, and then directly turned off the communicator. Listen to orders? Sorry, Su-che hasn't been officially enlisted yet. There are still a few days left. Su Che looked at Li Kai, who was dumbfounded by the sight. Can you still do it? Let's go, take me to their research place. We're going to rescue those children. Li Kai finally reacted, but at this moment he was also frightened by the domineering nature of this young man in front of him. If he guessed correctly, the sister with the very nice voice who just communicated with him was at least at the level of a large camp leader. For ordinary people like them, she was already an unreachable existence. As a result, this guy in front of him didn't give any face at all. However, he was able to sneak in, and the methods he used just now proved that this guy in front of him was definitely not simple. Perhaps, there really is hope. Good. What realm are you? Second realm. Oh, second realm, hey? Second realm. He was about to say that he regretted it, but Su Che in front of him obviously didn't want to say more to him, and directly took him and left here. 333 Su Che's goal is to rescue Zioxu and all the abducted children. As soon as he thought that these children were brought here for cruel experiments, Su Che's eyes instantly turned cold. At this moment, Chen Bing stared blankly at the communicator that had been hung up, with a hint of disbelief in his eyes. This. He wants to go into the Holy Spirit Church's base alone and rescue all the children? Isn't this messing around? A new recruit? Where's his detailed information? Where's his referrer? Won't this disrupt the overall situation? This is a fearless sacrifice. Damn it, now, if we can activate inside and out at the same time, and then open the seal of the entire entrance, that would be the most foolproof plan. Reckless, too reckless. The young people nowadays. They might have some talent in school and think they are omnipotent. Has he been on the battlefield? Does he know how cruel the people of the Holy Spirit Church are? At this moment, not only the strong men of the military, but also the night watchmen were furious. The things those children were about to face made their hearts ache. Normally, what happened in the city should be under the jurisdiction of their night watchmen. However, they had been investigating the disappearances for a long time and had no solution. This was their dereliction of duty. This made them feel extremely guilty. At this moment, they were pacing back and forth anxiously. But how did he get in? We've been guarding the entrance, but we haven't found anyone going in. Did we find the wrong place? Are there any other entrances around? At this moment, many people immediately began to search nearby. However, they found nothing. The location Li Kai provided us is definitely correct. This must be the entrance, but we don't know how he got in. For a time, they were helpless. In front of the Xianshen city gate, one of the 7 cities of Shengxia, a figure erupted with monstrous flames. And the sea of fire incinerated everything. Tens of thousands of mysterious creatures all turned into wisps of smoke and were burned to ashes. Wang Yantung breathed a sigh of relief. This group of beasts' counterattack this time is quite fast. I didn't expect the space crack to not be able to withstand it, and they can still sneak around from other city gates. It's really hard to guard against. Wang Yantung sneered. Early in the morning, after issuing the task of eradicating the Holy Spirit Church. To read exciting novels, go to Philo Novel Network. He heard the news. Another 50,000 mysterious creatures had bypassed from other city gates, attacking Xianshen City. The actions of this group of mysterious creatures were too strange. It always felt as if there was some existence behind them directing everything. They even knew how to launch a sneak attack, and they also knew that their front line at this time must be the most relaxed. However, fortunately, Wang, BGFC, Yantung, a 7th realm powerhouse, was there. Wang Yantung was, after all, the #1 person below the god of war. At this moment, he easily returned to the camp. He immediately inquired about the situation there. After learning that they could not break through the entrance, Wang Yantung immediately severely scolded the responsible personnel, including Chen Bing. Found the door but couldn't get in? Wasted a whole morning? What? You mean, someone else entered the Holy Spirit Church using a method you don't know? Humph, you are all a bunch of trash. Since he can enter, why can't you? Who was the person who went in? A new recruit? What the hell? A new recruit? A new recruit entering the Holy Spirit Church? Isn't this seeking death? How did he get in? Wait. What's the name of this new recruit you're talking about? Suddenly, Wang Yantung had a bad premonition. New recruit? And he entered the Holy Spirit Church without anyone knowing? At this moment, Wang Yantung's bad premonition grew stronger. He said his name is Su Che. He also told us to leave everything there to him. Chen Bing was reporting. However, after the report, he heard a roar from behind the communicator. What? Su Che? Are you talking about Su Che? Wang Yantung's worst fear still happened. I will immediately go to your location. I am still in Xianshen City. I order you, you must enter it. Even if all of you die, Su Che must not have any problems. Understand? If Su Che has a problem, not only me, but even God of War Xia, will not be able to protect you. His importance is more important than our entire 7th war zone. Wang Yantung was flustered. The first time he was so flustered. Publicly, Su Che was the designated divine son of Great Xia. As a 7th realm general, Wang Yantung understood how important Su Che was to Great Xia. This was the person the Great Xia Divine Alliance had waited for decades to find. He gave so many old veterans of the war zone new hope. Privately, he was the son of God of War Su. God of War Su was like a god in Wang Yantung's heart. Su Che must not have an accident. But now, the situation at Xianshen Gate has not completely ended. Who knows if those 50,000 mysterious creatures are the last batch. Old Zhang, come and help me guard Xianshen Gate. The old Zhang he referred to was none other than the deputy commander of the first camp. A 6th realm powerhouse. Please give rewards. Please collect, please give flowers, please support. Post views, 45. Ch059 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 059. Access limited. Please complete verification to view this content. Saying that, after hearing what Wang Yantung said, Zhang Hai refused. How can there be a substitute in war? Old Wang, this is not your style. What happened? Don't worry yet. However, even though he knew it was unreasonable, Wang Yantung in his impression was the person who despised this kind of behavior the most. It can be said that even if he died, he would put an end to such things from happening. But he heard that Wang Yantung's tone was very anxious. He was clearly rushing over frantically. And Wang Yantung no longer had that much patience. I'm going to save a special person. I don't have that much time to waste with you. Immediately, mobilize a part of your current troops and come to the Xianshen Gate to help me guard for a while. The rift in your camp's battlefield has already collapsed, hasn't it? There shouldn't be any major problems for the time being. Hurry up, if it's a little later, I'll want to kill people. This. What exactly happened? Who are you going to save? Zhang Ha's heart sank. Although he didn't understand, he still sent a part of his troops over. Now they didn't need to be fully stationed, and some of the soldiers even went out in batches for a day off to rest. General Su's son. One sentence. With a bang. It made Zhang Ha's pupils contract. General Su's son. General Su. That was the god in the hearts of every soldier in the 7th war zone. With General Su there, the worst and most impossible to defend Linbei. It had been impregnable for 40 years. He was the stabilizing force of Linbei. Some people, their prestige was spread throughout the world, but if you didn't see it with your own eyes, you would never know their true demeanor. He was the king of Linbei. He was the god in the hearts of the 10 camps of the 7th war zone, and he was the general Su who forged the divine Xia 7 cities, which was like a miracle in the history of great Xia. His son. Be sure to protect his safety. Zhang Hai stopped talking. Silently. With me here, the mysterious creatures will surely come and go. At this moment, Chen Bing and the others were all scared silly. Su Che. They mumbled the name again. Who exactly was this young man? Who was Su Che? Wang Yantung, who had seen many storms, actually lost his composure immediately after hearing this name. His importance was comparable to the 7th war zone? Didn't this mean that, even if the 7th war zone fell, Su Che could not be harmed? Chen Bing and the others looked at each other. They took Su Che's information again. Only the name and the East Dao district can be seen. Other information seems to be blocked, completely invisible. Our authority is completely insufficient. This level of authority seems to be the highest level, meaning that only with the simultaneous approval of the true first authority holder within the Great Xia Divine Alliance can the information be viewed. Just a new recruit. Did he need to be so mysterious? They were all shocked. But their expressions also changed slightly. He is so important, but now he is in danger. What should we do? If he is really that important, then we must protect him. Come. Everyone, spare no effort, and bombard the entrance with me. They had tried, but failed. However, there was no other way now. They could only continue to bombard. And this young man named Su Che was becoming more and more mysterious. Ahead was, where they conducted their research, but we had to cross a guarded area. The Holy Spirit Church clearly placed extreme importance on that research site. There were many guards deployed outside, and most of them were at the 3rd realm of strength. Li Kai was led by Su Che. He felt more and more uncertain in his heart. For an exhilarating novel, go to Philo Novel Network. This was a base of the Holy Spirit Church. And there were such important experiments inside, so the power they deployed was very strong. In the deepest part, there might even be existences at the 4th realm, or even the 5th realm. At this moment, after hearing this, Su Che remained calm. Many 3rd realm cultivators? How do we get past? Li Kai asked. After all, when Su Che came, he was elusive, appearing suddenly. Would he have a way to directly infiltrate and secretly take away all the children? Force our way through? What? Li Kai's pupils contracted. The next moment, Su Che actually directly spread his hand, and the wall in front of him was instantly shattered by an invisible huge force. The metal on the wall was torn apart by a strange force, terrifying. Su Che's eyes were cold. Flying Thunder God couldn't take the children away. If he wanted to rescue all the children, he had to break in. Su Che's eyes narrowed slightly. The old man had said he needed to come to the military side and gain strength beyond his limits through repeated life and death situations. Who? Intruder. There's an intruder. All units, be on alert. No one is allowed to enter the laboratory. Everyone, immediately be on alert. The sudden intruder startled the members of the Holy Spirit Church. At this moment, Su Che directly threw out all 10 Flying Thunder God Kunao, throwing them to various positions. Next time, I must make more. As soon as Su Che finished speaking, Li Kai beside him didn't even have time to react. In an instant, Su Che actually disappeared from his original spot and then appeared in the middle of those Holy Spirit Church powerhouses who had just begun to gather. Su Che was only at the 2nd realm after all, and he had just glanced at the strength of these powerhouses. Among them, there were at least 6 3rd realm cultivators and more than 10 2nd realm cultivators. Therefore, once they were fully assembled, Su Che's chances of winning were not great. So, he would use the unexpectedness of the Flying Thunder God. to directly disrupt their formation. Speed is paramount in warfare. Suche appeared there, showing no mercy. The Mist-Sea long blade instantly fell into his hand, and surging power continuously poured into it. The long blade hummed incessantly, and even steaming out dense vapor as it vibrated. Boom! Suche slashed down with one strike. Immediately, the power of the tremor fruit was unleashed to its fullest. And it was because he achieved an unexpected effect. Pfft! 2 people were directly decapitated. Without any room for reaction. Blood spurted out. Everyone panicked. Please give rewards, please collect, please give flowers, please support. 3. Post views, 47. Ch060 Confess your love to the school beauty and the system rewards you with the Zhen Fruit Chapter 060. 1/2 Third Realm Experts dead. Li Kai was truly dumbfounded by this terrifying combat power. Just now, what realm did Suche say he was? Second realm? Like a god descending from heaven, instantly killing 2 third realm experts? Also, how did he get there? Directly teleport? What kind of ability is this? What kind of ability is this? Damn it, be careful, this guy is strange. Everyone, carefully pay attention to your surroundings. Don't let him take advantage of you. In an instant, a biting cold air surged over, instantly striking towards Suche. The vicinity immediately turned into a world of ice and snow, with fine ice crystals transforming into ice blades, instantly charging forth. That person was a third realm ice elemental ability user, absolute coldness, instantly transforming into ice blades to attack. But the next moment, all those ice blades were shattered in front of Suche by an invisible force. Suche pushed off with his feet. His body instantly shot out, his long saber slashing horizontally behind him. Terrifying power surged. The ice elemental ability user's gaze changed slightly, and his body rapidly retreated. Good strength, but unfortunately, too slow. His waist directly dodged Suche's long saber, but the next moment, pfft! A terrifying vibrating force spread out from the long saber. The ice elemental ability user's body was instantly split in 2. What kind of strange ability is this? Unbelievable. Completely unbelievable. He clearly dodged it. He clearly dodged it. Why was he still split in 2? And his sudden appearance just now. Boom! The surrounding metal suddenly surged wildly, abruptly converging on Suche as if attracted by some force. Boom boom boom! Countless pieces of metal collided, merged, and formed a gigantic cage. One of the people, covered in sweat, frantically manipulated the surrounding metal. All of it pressed towards Suche. It's done. We've got him. Now that he's trapped, it's good. His ability is too strange, don't relax for a moment. Pfft! All the metal instantly crushed together, countless sharp spikes growing wildly. The person inside must have been turned into a hedgehog. Li Kai's face was pale. It's over. He's done for. He's definitely done for. His face was ashen, he couldn't get revenge, and the last hope of those children was also gone. He regretted it now, he really should have held Suche back just now. He shouldn't have let him be so impulsive, but now it was too late to say anything. But at this moment, metal, no, it should be a manipulation type ability. It seems the Holy Spirit Church has collected quite a few abilities these past few years. A calm voice echoed behind the third realm expert who had used the metal ability. For a moment, that expert looked as if he had seen a ghost, his face full of disbelief. How was that possible? How did he appear here? The next moment, Suche's hand pressed against his back. Then, boom! Blood bloomed like a lotus in the void. Instantly bloomed. Dead. Another one dead. Originally, there were only 6 third realm experts here, but in just a single encounter, 4 of them had already fallen. Only 2 remained in the field. This guy was like a devil, his ability was too strange. His power was clearly not that strong, but they simply couldn't grasp it. Roar! In the field, a middle-aged man's body suddenly grew enormous, and his aura also surged. His body sprouted dense fur, sharp teeth grew from his mouth, and his muscles bulged, giving everyone a huge sense of oppression. Peak 3rd Realm. Transformation type ability, Bearman. Li Kai was filled with worry. However, at this moment, Su Che remained calm and composed. Your strength is very strong. I think even ordinary 4th Realm ability users, if they were to get close to you, wouldn't be your match. Su Che nodded slightly, acknowledging this person's strength. I will tear you to shreds. His personality was brutal, one could imagine how many innocent civilians he had cruelly torn apart during his past outings. Su Che shook his head. Unfortunately, I am always the bane of close combat. The Bearman charged over. Su Che threw a punch. Full and violent vibrational force, instantly as if to collapse everything, bloomed with a roar. Pfft! The Bearman's face changed drastically. In Su Che's palm, there was a pale white light cluster. The energy inside the light cluster was extremely unstable, yet the violent power was firmly entrenched in his palm. Su Che's hand instantly pierced through his incredibly tough skin. Pfft! Everyone panicked. The strongest among them, the Bearman, with peak 3rd Realm strength, even if he encountered a 4th Realm expert, he might not fall into a disadvantage for a while. His defense was almost perfect, and his attack power was even more terrifying. But he was instantly killed. At this moment, only 1/3 Realm expert remained in the field, the rest were all 2nd Realm. And what's more, they had all been thoroughly terrified by Su Che. Swish swish swish! Su Che's body flickered wildly, his flying thunder god technique used to astonishing effect, his long saber, the mist sea, transformed into the scythe of death. Pft, pft, pft. At this moment, everyone in the field was slain by Su Che. And all of this had only taken a few minutes. Li Kai stared blankly at this scene, his gaze gradually becoming fervent. He was like a god, an invincible figure, sweeping away everything. The realms of these people were all higher than his. But it was completely useless. Powerful. I also want to become this powerful. What's the point of being a spy, what's the point of gathering information? Li Kai's heart was not calm, a seed of becoming stronger gradually took root in his heart. He also wanted to become an existence like Su Che. Only then could he get revenge. Only then could he, like Su Che, say with absolute dominance, "My name is Su Che, leave everything here to me." He looked at Su Che excitedly. And at this moment, inside the laboratory, the children's screams could be heard. Su Che and Li Kai's gazes simultaneously darkened. Please give rewards, please collect, please give flowers, please set to automatic. Post views, 48.